I know you're having a rough day, and things never seem to change. The skies have turned gray, and the world keeps turning the page. You keep your head up, you keep walking mindlessly on down the road. Just understand when you come here, you can call this home. I know you got a lot on your plate, and there's a lot of places to be. But when you're here with us, you can let time slow down, just let yourself be. When you're with us, we've got your back. We're here to listen, here to laugh. When you are here, you can call this home. You mean the world to us, you know. Life can get a little strange. The winds pick up, the tide can change. You trip over your own 2 feet, but that's just how life goes, you see. No one understands the world's greater plan, but I can offer you this little piece. Life is always gonna be rough and things are always gonna be tough, but you can't let those bad thoughts break you down, because I am here for you, you're here for me, and though it's not a lot, I'll make this place into a safe little retreat. At least I'll try. So stick around and smile. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up, it'll be okay. Life's a struggle, but it gets doubled when you overthink. You're reaching out toward open hands. We believe in all of your big plans. I can't wait to see all that you achieve. Things may seem pretty rough, but I know we'll be fine. We've got your back. We're on your side. Okie dokie. We are. Oh, is anything work? Okay, wait. No. The mic is working. The mic is working. The game audio is working. I don't trust any of you any longer. I will never trust you again. Never ever. Because yesterday there was a 6-hour stream with no game audio and nobody noticed. I didn't even notice, to be fair, but still. Oh, hello. I'm double checking my hobbies. Hello. Welcome in. Peanut came to say hello. I gotta go finish tons of work. Oh, okay, well then we'll see you later. Peanut. Have a good day. Get your stuff done. It's Rebecca, right, Raw Gamers? That's the name you prefer, Rebecca, if I remember correctly. I might be deaf. Hi, Rose. Hello, Draven. If you're still hopping around. All right. As I started on this screen because I wanted to make sure that everything is in working order. I hear the Wandering Trader is about. Are you back here? Okay, let's go see the Wandering Trader before we do anything, because he may have goodies for us. No, I don't want to pick this up. Ah, you have no goodies. You are worthless. Okay, back in the house. Hello, everybody. I didn't notice the audio at all. But any name is fine with me, though. But yes. Oh, okay. Just double checking. I'm gonna make sure I keep my memory up on everybody's correct names. I try to do my best with that. But yes, welcome back. I'm still in a Minecraft mood, especially because I had to end stream so early last night. I wanted to, like, get some dinner before the store closed, but I got dinner for tonight as well. I have a pot pie in the freezer, so I've got that all set so we can play super late tonight. I'm used to playing Minecraft without audio since I usually listen to music. So do I! And the funny thing is, there is a lot of times when I am actually playing music. Like, copyrighted, like, regular music. Like, I'll be listening to, like, Bad Sons or, like, the Black Eyed Peas, and nobody is the wiser because you guys can't hear it. So I'm like, yes, this is, like, you know, getting me in the gaming mood. Let's play, let's have fun. And then I'm just totally jamming in my own world, and I don't even notice. Bedrock music is very relaxing. It is very relaxing. Too bad we couldn't hear any music yesterday because it was all off. Listen, I did make progress though. Listen, remember when we were talking about the disorganization? I fixed it. The cold stuff is still in here because I don't have a place for it, but I fixed it. And also, I wanted to show you guys something that I think is really, really cool. So you guys know how we kept having to go up and down yesterday when we were organizing and looking for stuff? Well, I've made something. So like you're over here and you're like, oh yes, I can't find what I'm looking for, not over here. Well, then you just walk over here and boop, hallway! We have a corridor! We have a hallway, and then you just come right in here and then boom, you're on the other side. And also it's with buttons. They can use doors, but they cannot use buttons. So that makes this very safe for them, and they will not get confused with chests. So it's super handy. Food is more important. Very super important. I was starving. Listen to music while playing Minecraft because I get distracted. That's fair. That is very fair. I don't think I can, because there's a lot of times I'll be idling trying to like get stuff for a build, and it will take hours of like planting saplings and cutting them down. Since I now see the caption sounds in the bottom right. Yeah, now, and those were on yesterday and nobody remembered. Nobody realized. I didn't even realize, to be fair. I didn't even realize, but we do also have lava. So I decorated the lava room just a little bit. I just threw some basalt and some tuff around the room just to make it look kind of nice. Got some buckets of lava in here for fuel. We can, you know, use them, then refuel. I have to use the button. Okay, there we go. But yes, this is the little bit I did. I also cleared these out. So, well, this one's garbage. I will say, I did go to the XP farm. So as you can see, there's a lot of terracotta because we were talking about needing terracotta. And I experimented with like getting some of the red for today. That way we'd have some to try out. But yes, I got some stuff done. Got a little bit done. I hate the look of iron doors, but I love the fact that they can be used with buttons. I wish I could like make them like black or gray. Like I wish we had like iron variants. That would be nice. Or if we could make like gold doors and like, you know, silver door or like in different types of doors. I feel like that should be an option. Imagine just yeeting a bunch of netherite to make like a netherite door. It would look really cool, but imagine the expense. Too slow, levers are annoying. Yes, but they can't use them. Did your chicken lay an egg? Where did your chicken go? No, where did he go? I gave you a chicken. Is he... Where did it go? Guys, I gave him a chicken. I don't... I hear it. Pressure plates are good, but I think he can use them. Actually, I don't know if he can use them. We should try that. I know he can use doors. No, I hear the chicken. He didn't eat it. It's... Oh, God. Get down here. Get down here. You don't belong... There's another chicken. Okay, well, back to business. We're gonna go ahead and skedaddle out of there. I knew it. Do you not feed them? I feed them perfectly fine. They have food in the sorting chest. Okay, we're gonna get some nap. And then we are gonna go breed some villagers and get that town set up. Because I really, really, really want to get that town set up. I don't know if they can activate pressure plates, but I'm kind of curious. Let's find out. I don't need to feed them. They have food. They got food. Look, food. Your food. All right, let's try something. It's a light-weighted pressure plate. Here. Step on that. Step on... Not you, chicken. Here, I'll push him over. Oh my god, the chicken can use it! Oh, he can use it too! Alright, well, that answers your guys' question. There you go. They can, in fact, use the pressure plate. Fun facts! I don't... How do I make a heavy-weighted pressure plate, actually? How do I... I don't have one on hand. Pressure plate. It's iron, I'm guessing? Heavy-weighted stone. Heavy! Heavy, heavy. Oh, it's just 2 iron. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. I could have used the corridor, but I didn't use the corridor. Well, I mean, this one definitely has food. That one eats paper. Let's see here. Let's use 2 of these. Actually, while I'm here. There we go. Alright, buddy. We're gonna do a little experimente. Now, go. Go to your room. He can! Guys, he can! He's hefty. This just in, local YouTuber just chicken to death. I did not punch the chicken to death. You can't prove anything. There's a chicken in there right now. He has a chicken. You cannot prove the chicken is a different chicken. Oh god, I love my corridor. I need to decorate it, but does this have room in here for this? I need to get rid of stuff. Huh. What can I get rid of? I don't need any of this. I don't know why. This is just my kind of like, I have it. We'll just carry the bed. Here, bed's mine now. Bed is for me. I'll be taking the bed. You sure he's eating paper because he likes it or because of survival? He loves the paper. He loves the paper, guys. Look, this is a paper-loving individual. And if he doesn't like paper, he's got health potions. And spider eyes. This is good numbins, man. You can eat these things all... I mean, I'm not hungry right now, so I'm not gonna eat it. But you can eat these things all day. They're beautiful. The chicken police can't hurt me. Alright, we need... what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's get a plan going. So we know we're going back over to the island. We need red terracotta. I'm gonna look at you guys. I'm gonna look you guys in the eye, actually. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna just zooms really quick and... Hello! How are you? I'm looking at you with my other face. Now there's two of me. So, what we need is we need some red terracotta. New axolotls are for, later. Right now, we need to get the villager, or the village up. That's the most important thing, because we have mending now, guys. But we need more emeralds. We need other villagers set up with good tradings, because we still need silk touch. We have mending, but we still need silk touch. Two Tommies is strange. I need to just whip out, like, I wish I could do the IRL me and the V-Tommy me at the same time, but Obbies doesn't allow that. There could be 3 of me! There could be 3! Alright, guys. Do you guys like first-person Minecraft, by the way? What do you guys think of first-person Minecraft? Is this fun? We could just do the whole stream like this. It would be great. Alright, guys, let's go get some bread for the villagers. I don't know about you guys, but this is absolutely horrible. This is... Oh, God. Okay, let's go. Is this what it looks like in the real life? I don't like this. Alright, we got bread. Alright, plenty of bread for us. Up we go. Please change the FOP. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go back to my sweet spot right here. Oh god, that was giving me a headache. Perfect, off we go. We're going to bread the villagers to bread them up for babies. They give you emeralds for sticks. What type of villager is that? What type of villager does that? Can we get a stick emerald villager? Maybe that's the play. I mean, it would be faster than looking for emeralds, theoretically. I mean, we could go back to the lava lake. That had quite a bit of emeralds. It had a bit confusing, but it had quite a bit of emeralds. Give you emeralds for pumpkins or melons. What if we just did all of that? What if we just got 1 stick, 1 pumpkin, 1 melon? Then we'd have all the emeralds we could ever need. We need more. We need a lot more emeralds. White beige workbench. Oh, the one that looks like it's got like a target on it. Like we just passed that one. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. We had one in the chest back at the house. It had like a target on it. It looked like an archery thing. Alright, we're headed up here. It looked like it was made of birch. Let's go bread these boys up, because we already have 1 adult in the basement. Fetching table! That's what it's called. Fletching. Wait, is it fetching or fletching? I thought it was fletching. Is it fetching? The weird table, regardless. Okay, there's 1 adult. We need to get some babies down there with him. And then we can start giving them, like... Oh, I should put a crafting table in here with you. Hold on. Right, perfect. Fetching like dog. That's why I thought it was fletching. Villager trades, unlike the rest of the workstations. Isn't there like, oh gosh, that is a lot of, you know, we're gonna need it. It's fine. Isn't there a workstation you can use to make, like, maps? Or can you just, like, make maps? Because I also thought it'd be really cool to get a map of our island at some point as well. Okay, this should be a lot of bread, but we're just gonna make as much bread as we can. Because I feel like having a lot of bread would be good. Bread, 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 bread. Okay, let's just get the last of this breaded. One more. There we are. Top it off. Grab the bread, bread. Bread, bread acquired. And now, 2 babies. That's why it never worked? Table, as in the feathers on the era. The cartography table, I think. Oh, that's right, the dark brown one, the dark oak one. That's the cartography table, right? Dodie, why are you screaming? I see you. Well, you were. Oh, hi. You guys want bread, bread? Here, take bread, bread. Take bread, bread. Bread, bread for you. Make babies for bread, bread. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he is the loudest boy on the planet, and he was so quiet before I started streaming. We do need to make a map of the islands once we finish them. Yeah, V-Tommy is freaking out because I keep having to turn around and look at my cat, who's having an absolute freak out himself for some reason. Hey, hey, we got baby. Good, 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 good. So this should stop the adults from coming in here. Which means this should solve our problem, right? No, give me the bread bread then. If you're not gonna take the bread bread, give me the bread. Oh god, it's... Oh! Oh! Look! 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 We got a fancy boy! Guys, I thought when they were born here, they only became regular villagers. We got a fancy guy! Nice! I don't know what the cooldown is, though, so we're gonna... You drop in the hole when you're ready. No, because he likes to jump on the bed. So eventually he's gonna jump on that bed, right? Well, the goal was to get 4 adult villagers, and then breed the 4 adults to make babies. Because that was the original plan. So if he doesn't die and he becomes an adult up here, then he becomes one of the breeders. And if he does die, then he becomes a merchant. So then, once 4 people survive in here, then we'll have a maximum villager breedings. Yes, yes, it's all working according to plan. I don't know what the plan is, but that is the plan. We also need to make another mushroom house. I think we go for Silk Touch next. Once you make a cartography table, you can make massive maps that cover massive amounts of chunks. So we could, like, cover our entire island with it. That would be perfect. Once we finish the island up, I think it'll be really nice to make a good map of it. Is this Silk Touch or is this... This is not. The broken one is Silk Touch. And then we need... Okay, so we need to go get quartz. Is what we need. I'm recalibrating my brain. No, let me set the respawn point. Just in case. Alright, so we need quartz. We need our Silk Touch. We need a bone meal. And we need our mushrooms. And then once this island is a bit more finished and the other island with the villagers more finished, we're going to have to make a big map of both of them. I think that'd be really, really cool. But first we need more houses. Well, yes, we need good trades, but we also need good... Well, what are all... I know we want Silk Touch. I know I want Unbreaking. We need just... What are the best trades to just have on hand? I guess protection would be good. For, like, armor and such. But once we get mending and unbreaking, then there's nothing else we would need, correct? I mean, what would be all the best trades to have? Name your pickaxe. So you can tell the difference at some point. Yeah, I meant to do that. Oh, wait, that's what I didn't do. That's why I didn't do it. I went to the XP farm to get levels so that we could put mending on the pants. Because we didn't have the levels the last time we were on. That's what I did. I went to the XP farm, and I think we'll still have enough levels to name the pickaxe too, actually. But I wanted to, name this, or, put this on with you guys. And I think I actually have an unbreaking book somewhere as well that I can, let me see. I don't, but I have a lot of good books. Did the chicken just try to escape? I thought I saw the chicken behind me. We're gonna have to pick, like, the ones we want the most at the moment and then work our way up to the other ones, I suppose. Guys, we got our pants back. Now we just need Unbreaking and Silk Touch. Maybe 4 packs of biscuits, and I finished them quickly. I still want more, though. Bread is good. See, bread is good. Everyone loves bread. Alright, so we got our pants back, and we got our hat back. I fixed the hat when I went to the XP farm. Now let's go ahead and name this Silky Boy. Oh, I didn't do that right, did I? Speaking of biscuits. Do you also have biscuits? Silky Boy. Oh. That's that costs a lot to name him Silky Boy. That costs a lot to name him anything. We're not gonna name you for a while. Never mind. I wonder if I could use a name tag to name a tool if I just drop it on the ground somewhere. That would be handy. Alright, let's go grab all the things we need to start building this village. This is what we're gonna need. Quartz, block of 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 quartz. Blacka, 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 blacka. What is this? Quartz bricks! I never. I'm offended by the thought of putting quartz bricks in my area. There we go. Oh, it gets more expensive the more enchants. I thought that only involved enchants. I didn't know that also involved naming things. Biscuit means baked twice? Huh. Which means twice cooked. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there was a thing. They always baked their biscuits twice in the olden days. Hello, chicken. We're gonna need mushrooms and bone meal. Let's go grab that really fast. Maybe not in there. We shouldn't need a lot of bone meal, but let's just bring the 1 stack. It should be fine. And then a stack of these as well. Putting mending on the silk touch pickaxe might also be the... Oh, I'm really bad with doors. There we go. Got this, got this. That's what we're gonna need to build. What else are we gonna need? People used to bake. So they did used to bake them twice. That's kind of an odd thing to do. What else? Oh, I know what we need. Stay there, Ender Chest. I'll be back for you. Oh, wait. Could I name this pickaxe instead? Oh, this one only costs 4. So we'll name this one... the... How do I spell that? I know you... F-F-I-C-I-E. The efficiency child. Yes, yes, yes. This is perfect. Thank you. Now we know the difference. What did I come up here for? To name this. I think that was it. Nope, nope, nope. I came to get this. Thank you. Alright, so we've got this for that, and then we need stone as well. I really am getting use out of this corridor. So we're gonna need this. There's a lot of stone slabs, but I don't really use slabs. I just need a lot of this, which means we're gonna have to smelt a lot of this in order to make a lot of that. But that's not a problem, because we've got a bunch of lava buckets. How handy-ba-dandies. Also, this bread is really getting in my way. Let's put this... Okay, we need to put this stuff away as well. I think we have a pretty decent plan for today. It should go well. I'm hoping. Let's put this away. Alright, so we've got 4 stacks of that. We need 4 buckets of lava. Let me help, please. And then the plan is to get quite a bit done today. At least get the villager area, like, set up to where we have a few houses, a few good enchants at our hands. He's efficient. Already named it, so I don't, we can always rename it later. We can always rename it. Dakshi sounds really cool, though. Alright, let's go ahead and cook up some of this really quick. What the hell is... Are you on my roof? I think that man is on my roof. We're gonna need quite a bit of this, so we're just gonna go full force with it. Good, and then let's go pick up the chest. And not this one. I should just keep this on hand somewhere now that I know the difference. This one is this one. Perfect. Alright, that should be everything we need, right? We'll sleep when we get there. Might help going through iron doors. Yeah, but the only problem is I have signs to the sides of the doors. I was going to do that, but if you, like... The layout is very awkward, and the hallway was not planned for. It's, like, actually directly under our feet right here. I had to, like, build up the moss slightly to cover it. But yeah, the hallways were not planned for, and if I do that, I'd have to take out one of the signs, and then they wouldn't match on the top and bottom. So the only place to put it is right on top, or else it does not work. So there's no place to the sides, only a place on top. It was not a very well thought out basement. Same thing over here. Like, if you notice when you come in, I do keep it to the side, which makes it so much easier to hit. But, not well thought through, I will say that much. One day we might just redo the entire basement. It might be necessary to just, like, expand it slightly to the right and left to give it a little bit more room and just kind of redo the layout. It wasn't built for efficiency. Definitely not. Look at this beautiful ice bridge we could be using if I set it up properly. It's gorgeous. And useless at the moment. You can't even see the netherrack actually underneath it now that I put the sides on, but I still am going to get rid of it. One day we'll fix it. One day we will fix it. Also the top, the upstairs, it's just like half built. Like there's just a half built upstairs that we haven't even finished yet. I kind of stopped building it because I didn't like the color scheme. I love the deep slate. Like the deep slate I really like. I just haven't really figured out what wood I want to go with it or how I want to build it yet. And since I haven't decided that, I kind of got lost in doing other projects. We tried dark oak, I didn't like it. We tried the pale oak, I like it, but I don't like using the actual, like, bark as the trim. So we're gonna have to remove the bark, keep the pale oak, and then find a separate block to use for that instead. Which I'm thinking maybe quartz, because I do like the white and, like, dark gray aesthetic that we have going on with that. But we shall see. Fortune, I think they sound cool. Is it Lakshmi? Lakshmi? And Asher. Those do sound cool. Oh, we should eat. Alright. I don't know what the cooldown on babies is. But maybe we wait till it grows up? Let's see here. Let me do a little Googling. Is there a cooldown for villager breeding? Perfect. Yes, Minecraft, there's a 5-minute cooldown. Huh. So there's a 5-minute cooldown in between that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Hello, Neff. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and put another house. Let's see how wide this one is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. We're going to put the next house up here. Actually, let's set this somewhere handy-dandy. Right in the center. And we'll set this right there. So is it just quartz blocks? Is it just... Yeah, it is. It's just quartz blocks, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I forgot I was going to replace this. No, I need... Give me that. And then one here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it set it at a 5-minute cooldown, does it not? I've got bread. I've got bread. Bread for baby. Let's try it. You take bread. You take bread. Hi. You. No, don't look at this one. Go look at that one. Huh. Okay, well, I'll be back for you. How dare you? Well, baby is supposed to grow up so that there's going to be 4 adults here. And then this is the bed for the other babies. And then they run through here and fall down the trap door. And they end up in the holding system where they await grown-upness to go do jobs. But we're trying to get 4 adults up here. And then the 4 adults will make babies. And then the babies will run through here to go to the bed and they will fall into the trap door. Is no word applicable for villager breeders? Humane not be the word, but we're looking for aesthetic. Wait, what villager is too close? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, this isn't deep enough down is what you're saying? This needs to be further down? Oh. We do love public viewing. Oh, so he's still claiming the bed. So we do need to drop him down further. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go set up his house. We're gonna get him out of here and put him in his new home. And then after we put him in his new home, we're gonna make this deeper then. Okay, that's the plan. Got it. Too easy. Alright. We'll do the distance after I get him in his home. Because this should be really simple to build really fast. Because I can just, like, put a makeshift roof on it. This is 7. Alright, let's build this guy a home really fast. This is good. Open here. Perfect. Oh yeah, they've got their little water hole, so when they fall down, they don't hurt each other. Are you making another baby? Are you making a baby? They've made a baby! And it fell! Wait a minute, is it working? Wait, we might not need to move it. Maybe it was just acting up. Is it... Is it working? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave them alone, and we're gonna build the house, and then we're gonna give them more bread. And if it works a 3rd time, maybe we don't have to move it? I'm not sure. We're gonna give it time. We're gonna see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's just working out of pure coincidence, or maybe it's working because it's actually working. We don't know yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Five. Perfect. What kind of floor did you have? Okay, you have dark oak all throughout your house. We should grab dark oak. That's okay. We'll build the base first. And it's 3 high. 2, 3. 2, 3. Here. 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 Great. Okay, so there's the base. Too easy. More villagers. They need more distance. Okay. They've got their farm. They do have their farm of various veggies. Oh, wait. Do they have various veggies? Didn't we do? No. Did we put potatoes in there yet, or is it still just carrots? Because we said we were going to put potatoes, but I don't remember if we put potatoes. Because you guys said no wheat. Yeah, no, we didn't have potatoes. We only have the carrots at the moment. Okay. Oh, and we got to get the carpets to cover the water so that they don't smash their stuff. Okay. So, okay, so let me make a little grocery list for us. Let me make a grocery list. We got things I need to grab to make this work. Okay, so for one, I need the dark oak for the actual thing. So once I get the dark oak, and then we'll grab some sticks. I think that would be beneficial for building specifically. Then we need some carpets. We need 4 of those to cover up this. We're going to use moss carpets. And then we need potatoes. And that's what we're grabbing from the house. Carrots are fine too. Well, we'll give them a variety, just in case. There's nothing wrong with getting a bit of variety. We got to run home anyway. And then if this works and they start making more babies, then we'll leave it alone. If it does not work, then we will clear out the basement, stop breeding for a while. That way no more babies fall, and then we'll lower the bottom area. But first we're going to wait for that villager to grow up down there and get him out of there first. That way we can have room. I mean, if anything, we just throw him in the minecart. We don't really need to make him a house. No more babies. Or maybe yes babies. Just the appropriate amount of babies, please. Do your job. Okay, let's go. Off we go. I need to write this down. I know, we're learning so much. Thank you, Neff. I appreciate it because we were lost. Please, whatever you do, do not watch us trying to figure out how enchants work. That was a very painful process last stream, and it's kind of embarrassing when you look back on it. Well, we had a bit of a hold up with the— oh, it's only raining over there. That's— oh, you can see them both from right here. That's nice. Then the bridge is gonna look really nice. We need to— well, actually, maybe we can do that really quick. Isn't there a way online— I've seen it before where you set up like a docking area and it lines up your boat perfectly so you go in a straight diagonal line. And it's used for diagonal ice boat bridges. I wonder how quick that is to set up. Maybe we'll do that before we leave too. Because we can set it on one side and then set it on the other side and then we can use our ice bridge. Isn't there like a way you like put something next to you or something like that? Let me— let's see. How to line up boat for diagonal ice bridge. Minecraft. Create a guide corner with blocks. Use a spyglass for precise alignment and then place a boat while looking through it, aiming between the guide blocks. Huh. This one's like 30 seconds. Ah, yes, thank you. No, I don't need to see which ice is faster. Okay, this one just says put up guide bricks. Okay. Why the enchant that makes you crouch faster is on leggings and not boots. Yeah, we've got the Swift Sneak 1. Let's try... I guess we'll go get some, like... Let's go get some... Why is there a boat over there? How many boats do I have? Okay, it's fine. Let's go get some... Let's go get our shopping list. And after we get our shopping list, I'm going to bring some extra things to line that up. I've got a spyglass as well, so it should be relatively easy. I don't think it's going to take very long. For now, 2 hours is enough. 2 hours? That's a long time. Especially for recording. That can hurt your brain. Okay, let's look at the grocery list. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Alright, guys. We're here for some dark oak. Wait. Chesty is staying down here. Okay, let's do this and this. Let's do both. One of each. And sticks on the other side. We need carpets. We're going to use moss. We decided on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. We need potatoes. We're going to use 3, 4, 5. Let's do like 5 potatoes. Should be perfectly fine. And then we need sticks, which I put with the arrows. I suppose those buttons could be beside the door. I don't know why they're on. It's fine. You know, it's how the system is working. I mean, the system isn't working, but it's fine. In general, it's hurting our brains. That's fair. That's fair. It's a painful process. Okay, we're gonna grab, like... Let's do, like, 4 deep slate. I only need them to kind of, like, line it up. But if this does work, we're gonna have to come grab more. If it doesn't, we'll see. Let's just see if this works first. Alright, and then we go over here. And we just swoopy doopies. And we stick everything in here. And we clear our inventory so we don't have to carry all that around. Perfect. Glass. I need glass, guys. Oh, he needs his amenities. Everyone gets amenities. Alright, he's gonna need a bed. And he's gonna need a crafting table. And he's gonna need a chest. And yeah, those are his amenities. That is what he gets. Roblox stuff. I refuse to play Roblox. I was going to, but then I swiftly changed my mind, honestly. Okay, we need to stick more cobblestone in there. It's gonna run out. And we're not gonna get maximum efficiency out of this. Alright, let's go run and grab more cobblestone really fast. We need maximum efficiency from our lava. I don't want to waste any of it, and we need cobble. It's gonna be the crux of this build. Perfect. Okay, that's all looking good. And then we can just take the rest of the cobble and... Actually, we can take the smooth stone and stick it in here. And then the cobble... the cobble can go in here, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if we can't line up this diagonal bridge. These are all things that need to get done, and we're gonna start doing them. Actually, we're gonna take this out of my hand as well. Hurts our brains more. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna give it, a chance. I mean, I thought of it. There's a creeper on my bridge. We need to sleep. We're not playing that. Don't I have a bed with me? Great, let's sleep. I'll just have to set my spawn point when we get over there. Or else this could be disastrous. Really? Do you not burn? I thought creepers burn. Oh, he just despawned. Great. I know that you're probably not going to be very aggressive since it's daytime, but still. You're in my way. Hello! Welcome, Ninja. How are you doing today? We are trying to line up our diagonal ice bridge. Actually, let me grab a boat. Okay, so we've got this. We're going to do this. So we can kind of like back into this corner. Should be like right. Okay. So this is my pitter patters. Should be like right here. We are speed! Oh, my walls fucked up my speed. Oh Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Well. Huh. Mayhapples the walls need to be slightly modified. But, other than that, we are quite speed. We are speed. We are simply speed that was slightly hindered in the process. My walls have come back to haunt me. Well, that did work, to be fair. I think what I'm gonna do, because I like the aesthetic of the deep slate, I've got an idea. What about when we put the walls up? Because they're really in a bad spot. We, like, extend the ice bridge like this, like out here, and then the walls go out here. So you have ice bridge, and then you have, like, a buffer of deep slate on each side, and then the walls go on the buffer. So the walls are, like, out here. I think that's gonna solve it, like, for aesthetic purposes. That way we can still have our walls, it'll still look nice, but it's not going to hinder the boat. Other than that, other than some slight cosmetic changes, I think that was great. I think that went well. I think I'm falling into the ocean. I would like up, please. There we go. Look at my brain. The shaders in Minecraft Bedrock are so pretty. It makes water invisible. I have so many good shaders, and I play with them whenever I'm not recording, or whenever I'm not playing, like, on stream, because even if I am recording and trying to use shaders, it all breaks. It just lags out so hard, and it really, really sucks. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this all set up. Do you have one under your... I don't think it matters. The workstation's gonna be there, but... yeah, for aesthetic purposes, we'll just do it. Okay. Let's get a shovel, actually. Let's not be silly here. Alright. Mushroom Village. Whom PC is a brick. Why am I going to jail? What did I do? What have I done this time? I haven't done anything offensive yet today. Give me time. Okay, perfect. And then let's see how we modeled this one. I still have to finish your roof too, don't I, buddy? So crafting table on the left. And then it goes bed and chest on the right. So crafting table on the left. Bed and chest on the right. And then it goes bed, chest. Perfect. Okay. That's looking good. And then I think did I bring glass? Do you have a separate window or a big window in the back? It's a big window, right? Yeah, it's a 3 window. Okay, good. It's for political reason. I think my phone runs better. And turn to ashes in like maybe a week. Yeah, no, this whole game just turns my PC into a potato. I think this is good. I think we just need glass in the roof. So let's go ahead and get some mushrooms. Give me this, and give me silk touch. That's fine. I could kill some of these mushrooms, but again, I want to kind of keep the aesthetic because it is supposed to be a mushroom area, so we're going to do our best to keep as many of these guys as we can. That'll do. And we're just going to make our own. Did we stick mending on this? Okay, we did. And then we can just run to the XP farm if this gets really low. And I think we could just offhand it. I don't think we actually need to, like... Right? It's just offhanding it, right? I don't need to actually find ores to make this thing rejuvenate, I don't think. Making custom mushrooms. And especially little houses into them. Oh yeah, no, I had a mushroom tree house with Flexi in our world. It was like one of the first things we made was a mushroom tree house. It's actually one of the smallest things we made. Okay, not gonna use silk touch for this. Uppies. Perfect. How much did that give us? 45. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop up here and finish this one really quick. I think that's very important because This dude has been waiting for his home to be finished for a while, and I've kind of been putting it off. Perfect. So let's just go ahead and... It's this one, right? Perfect. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. And then we got this side. Vanilla shaders run pretty good. And vibrant visuals, the only issue I start. Well, I tried that. I did. No, I tried like the basic vanilla shaders. Like that's what I was using when I was trying the axolotl build. And there's like a whole like, I think it's like 40 minutes of footage that I looked back on that was just totally lagging out. It's genuinely just my PC. And I don't, well, maybe it's better now that I've updated, well, actually I haven't tried it since I updated the PC. My brother came over and he, like, updated, like, the BIOS and everything, and it's actually been running streaming a lot better than it used to, so you actually might have a point there. I haven't tried it since then. You know what? I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I'm gonna have to give it a secondary shot. Maybe now that everything's updated on my computer, it'll actually work properly now. Shoop. Alright, let's see. Guys, he lives in a mushroom! Aftermarket bedrock shaders may run better. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna have to double check and make sure I'm using the proper ones. The curse of Windows 11. My computer updated without my permission and I hate it so much. Alright, so we've got to make a rim that's like just above this. Okay. So it's gonna go like, I think it goes out one. Yeah, it goes out one. This. All right, let's just start here. Perfect. All right. They will all live in mushroom houses. It will be the bane of my existence to do this, but I will get it done. Close to animals, including humans. I did hear that. I did hear that. I'm a very big mushroom fan. Ow. Well, that was mushroom rude. It just fell on me. Jesus Christ. There's this one girl I watch online who actually goes out in the woods and she like shows you different mushrooms and which ones are edible and which ones are bad and stuff like that. I also just like watching the survival shows where they just show you that, like, they'll go in the woods and be like, don't eat this if you ever find it in the woods, it will kill you, but here's something that looks identical to it that's super tasty. Nature is a weird and dangerous place. Also, were we gonna trim our armor when we, yesterday, and then I just didn't? Oh, that's right, I had to leave, and that's why we didn't. Where did it go? There it is. Got it! Alright, let's go. 45. That is a lot. That does not look like it. Who the fuck are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who is this? What? Did they get out? Did I leave the gate open? How did you... Hi, Briar! No, how did you... What are you wearing? Oh, it's this. It's my woodcutter, isn't it? What is he wearing? Did that fix it? Where did he come from? I know, I'm a little bit scared. Where did he? There he is. No, he didn't change his pants. Guys, do you know what workstation this is? It's a blacksmith, right? But where did he find a smithing table? Where did you find a smithing table? What? I'm so confused. We gotta find his workstation or we can't put him to work. How did you get out? Is there a... What? How did you get out? I am immensely confused. That doesn't make any sense. How did he get out? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed really quick. And then we're gonna have to figure out where he found a smithing table. What? Hello, Briar. Hello, Jocelyn. Welcome in. He clipped through the glass pane? Is that possible? Well, there's... What? There'd have to be a hole somewhere, right? Closed? Closed? Well, yeah, no, you're supposed to be down there. Go. Go in. That's fine. Go, no, go in. No, okay. What is happening? Huh. How did you escape? Maybe he wanted to be a blacksmith so bad he just spontaneously became one. How do you just spontaneously become a blacksmith? Is it, oh, it's the no, it's not the crafting table. There's no way. I mean, I'll pick it up, but there's no way it's this, right? Okay, hey, where'd you go? Sir, would you like to explain to me how this happened? Where's your workstation? I'm so confused. I'm less confused about how he escaped. And I'm more confused about how he got a job. Like, yeah, you can leave. That's cool. But how did you get a job? What the hell? I mean, that's not like a naturally spawning block. What? Okay, okay, let's just... Enchanted books into normal books. Oh! Oh, he's jobless! He lost his job. I don't know how, but he did. No, come here. No, where's the boat? Where's the boat? I need to go grab a boat. I need to stick him in a boat. I need a boat and I need a lead. Okay. We need to go grab a boat and a lead, like, now. Because he escaped, and that's not good. So let's go grab boat and lead. And then we will make our way back, and we are just gonna put him away. Ow, my feet. Was it the crafting table? That's the last thing I broke was the crafting table. That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. This man escaped. So he escaped the prison, and then he got a job as a blacksmith when there was no smithing table, no cauldrons, no nothing. That man is a mythical mystery. Yeah, it can't be the crafting table, right? That doesn't make any sense. I am beyond confused. I couldn't be more confused. Let me take care of this as well. Can you guys hear the cat? I can hear the cat. Dodie? What is it, sweetheart? You can come over here. Perfect, 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 perfect. I am aiming right now. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. I've got more ice. I have more ice. I am in pain. My villagers are escaping. My cat is having a panic attack. My ice is broken. Dodie, okay, hold on. Come here, sweetheart. Come here. No, come here. Oh, I've lifted you. Come here. What is it? You can just sit here. Look, you're in my lap. Yeah, you're here. What is it? Did you just want to be lifted? What is it? Okay, he's in the lap now. Was this really it? This was it. Guys, he just wanted to be lifted. I gotta play a game, buddy. You can stay, but I don't think you want to. No, you want to leave? Okay, don't leave that way, though. There's cords down there. You are a chunky little problem. Mwah. You are the chunkiest little problem I have ever come across, little boy. Go on. Be a little lad. Okay, he's off. He's off. Maybe he just wanted me to lift him for a minute. I don't know. Maybe he just needed the second of attention. He was lonely and confused. I don't know. Okay, he's fine now. He just needed a second of being lifted. That was it. Alright, boat lead, and I need to grab some packed ice. Nope, he's back at it. Doters, I am very confused at what you want from me. I think we're only missing 3. Yeah, you can come sit under the desk. You're more than welcome to. Get an avatar on the camera. Everyone's been saying I need to get them avatars, and you guys are right. I really do. I need to get them their own little guys that I can put on the screen. Do I still have that one? I wonder. Oh, I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here. Yeah, I need to get them their own little ones that I can just put on there. Ow, my face. It would be cool if I could actually match it up to them. So that, hello, phone. So that when they meow, it also, like, meows. He wants to annoy. He wants the most attention. He's a little attention hog. Can't blame the boy. He comes by it honestly. How do you guys think he got his name? That's how he got his name, because he's a little attention hog. This better just be 3. My poor ice bridge. No, you can drown, you gates. You fences. Much better. I need to eat. Alright, now our ice bridge is working again. Perfect. Oh, now this is speed. There we go. Alright, now we need this. And we need this. And theoretically, we simply aim down. Go here. Find the crevasse. And we're good! This is what maximum speed looks like, guys. This is what maximum speed looks like. And we're here. Just that simple. Alright, well, back at the island. That was very fun, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. 32 muscles in each ear, and then rotate them 180 degrees to pinpoint sounds. They're like little sonars. They're like little airplane ears. So it definitely wasn't the crafting table. Okay, let's... Where did he go? Okay, so you're in there. There's 2 in there. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Target spotted. I didn't pick up the boat. What is wrong with me as a person? I didn't pick up the boat. I didn't pick up the boat. I didn't pick up the boat. We're just gonna put him away. This dude has been nothing but problems, man. This is a problem. I still don't understand how he got out, though. Nobody else is, and he got a blacksmith job. How did you become a blacksmith? There is no smithing table for miles. Being stressed out by the villager? Oh, yeah. You know what? That's sweet. The roadster dodester heard me being stressed out, and he started panicking himself. Get in. No, I'm done with your shenanigans. You will shenanigize no more. Now, let's go. Let's go. Really? Go around. Come on. I cannot believe we've been having to deal with these silly villagers. Perfect. Come on. Okay, we'll just go this way. It's fine. Come over here. Get up here. Perfect. And then we can diagonal him kind of up here. And then we're going to pull him up here. Perfect. And then this is super simple. We just break everything, I suppose. Oh, right, I forgot. We need to make him an opening. There we go. And then we kind of line him up. A bit better than that. There we go. Perfect. Can't get in. Okay, now I can't get in. This is an issue. Let's just break more walls. That's what you need to do. There we go. And then we grab our quartz block. We pull him in. Perfect. We shut this off. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what? No, I did this wrong. Then this is open here. Yes, and then this is my door. And then... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I don't want to trade you this. I want you to stop being you. Okay, so wait a minute. No. This needs to be done differently. There. Can I let go? Can I let go? Oh, I need to go up the roof. That's what I did last time. Can I not let go? That's fine. Oh, wait. So if you do this, then maybe... There we go! Oh my gosh, dude, you are way too much work. Perfect. Okay. He's in. We're just gonna leave him in, because that's just gonna be easier for us in the long run. Perfect. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, this dude has been nothing but issues. Be grateful to even have a roof. About that. This one doesn't really have a roof. He'll get over it, though. Okay, so now we just need a lectern. He's got all of his amenities. We can set him up all fancy when he wakes up. We'll trap him into the door. We can actually sleep. That way we don't get phantoms. We don't get mini-mobs here, but phantoms would be one of them. We'll sleep, and then I think we're going to go back over there, trap him in the door, then finish the roof. That way he's already kind of like facing the doorway, and we don't have to deal with that later. Alright, buddy, it's time for you to become like your friend over here. A slave to the trade. Good guy, man, good guy. Alright, we need crafting. Why is my crafting table over here? Are you guys ready for more babies? I might go breed them in a minute. Where did my crafting table go, guys? Did I pick that up? I did. Guys, I've got brain damage. The worst kind. Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm not gonna stick that thing down because I think this might have... I don't think this makes someone into a blacksmith, but I think it somehow made him into a blacksmith. So by the time you stream, I'd be sleeping or sleeping soon. Do I stream that late for you? I used to stream even later. My streams used to start at like 6 p.m. on these days, which was insane. It worked for me, though. Not for many other people, but it worked for me. We're just gonna stick everything else away. We'll stick this away for now. And we are gonna make some fences. Fence. Perfect. Exactly the amount we need. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna stick this up here. And we're going to put this here. All right, now this is another bit of a tricky part. But we've got a lot of netherrack, so we're going to use that to our advantage. And we're just going to do... Not that. Okay, we're just going to do... This. 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 No, 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 no! Abort! Abort! Oh, for the love of God. I just wanted to trap you inside. You know what? You forced my hand. I didn't want to do this. But you've given me no choice. You've given me no choice. Where are you? Where are you, you slimy man? Come here. No, I need my stuff first. Don't move! I hate this man. Guys, why can't villagers be easy? Why villagers so hard? Okay, we're just gonna airlift him, guys. I think that's the move. I thought I could block him in like I did with the other guy with the hay. Evidently, that was not my finest choice. Stop it. Stop it. Stop moving! Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna airlift him. He's gonna move like children. This is ridiculous. Go. There's no stopping it now. You are being airlifted. Fire! Perfect. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. There's gotta be a good way to do this. Okay, so we need to get him to stand here. We could do it like the last person, but that seemed to cause more issues than anything. So maybe if we just set this up. And then we block. No, no, no. Oh, God, it's going to happen again. Get out of here. No, stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay, this will work, right? Good. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Good, 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 good. No, no, go back over there. Back over there. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. He's in. We did it. He's gonna move. He's not gonna move. He's gonna stay here. They are indeed the most annoying creatures I have ever met in my entire life. But we win. As per usual, we win. He's in his spot. We will get him carpet and all that fancy duds later. He is where he needs to be. All right. Too easy, man. Big win for us. Now, that could disappear. This beautiful scaffolding I've made can also probably disappear now. Perfect. I think that went well. For how bad it could have gone, I think that went well. Good stuff. Okay, so that's done. He does need a roof, but we can work on that a bit later. How do you make... I think to make a lectern, we need a book, don't we? Okay, then maybe we should do the roof first, which is going to be super simple. Oh, we've already got stuff for the roof. Okay. Well, we're going to need a second stack anyway, so let's get one more before we get started. There's no fence. No, listen, listen. If anybody else escapes, I swear to God, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. We're gonna make one right here, though. We're gonna make our mushrooms here, so we can keep an eye on them. But he better not escape. If he escapes, there will be consequences. That's the wrong thing. I need this. Put it right here. I'm gonna back up a bit. Glad I did. That thing is dangerous, man. I mean, he doesn't really need a fence as long as he's surrounded, because he's going to have the lectern in front of him like this guy. Those are just kind of to keep them in place so they don't move around too much and you can talk to them. So he should be fine. I mean, unless he pulls another smooth move. Which he better not. Sick of these villagers and their smooth moves, man. But we've got the glass breeding farm, which is very nice. It's a good centerpiece for the island. We still have to replace all the netherrack with, you know, a nicer looking aesthetic. But that's for a later time. Right now, we're mostly worried about getting the actual townspeople villages set up. Once we have all of the basic enchants we want, we're going to start letting some villagers free roam to give this place a little bit of liveliness. We're going to make some... Okay, that's not the one I need. We're going to also make some, what do you call that? Some pathways. We're going to make some walkways. We're going to make some signs. We're going to make some lampposts. It's going to look good. They do have very smooth brains. But we love them anyways. Well, we tolerate them. And that seems to be enough. Perfect. Alright, let's get this going. And then, I say we make this one Silk Touch. Because I feel like... I mean, we have Silk Touch. But we also still need Silk Touch for other things. Like, I don't like the thing we have that is Silk Touch. Like, don't get me wrong, pickaxe is great, but having a Silk Touch hoe or a shovel would be very nice as well. And I don't think there's anything else we direly need at the moment, other than emeralds. Boy, gee willikers, do we direly need some emeralds. I'm making you a roof. Be grateful. Did I give you torches? Do you have light? You're fine. You don't need light. I'll give you light later, man. It's fine. Light's a later problem, dude. Don't stress. We have Silk Touch, but I would prefer better Silk Touch, which means... I think that... I mean, unless we can think of something else we want at the moment, which I don't think I can. I mean, I know we want stuff for tools. I would really like Unbreaking. Well, actually, maybe Unbreaking is the better thing to go for next, because we need Unbreaking and Mending on our, I think it's our pants. No, it's our shoes. We need Unbreaking and Mending on our other shoes. That's the only two enchants we're missing to have, like, really good boots. So, like, almost perfect boots. So, I guess we go for Unbreaking for this guy. Yeah, okay, okay. Protection and Unbreaking. Let's do Unbreaking, and then we'll do Protection, and then we'll do Silk Touch. Because we still need to craft the perfect chest plate. We have great pants. We have great helmet. We have fantastic shoes back at the house. We are only missing a good chest plate. That's the one thing we haven't enchanted yet. So, that's what we'll do. Let's get ourselves some Unbreaking. Hello, sir! Do you need a lectern? I will return with a lectern. Don't you harm me. Is that backwards? I hate that for me. Why did I put it backwards? And it's permanent. I can't fix that. Alright, so we're gonna fix this before we go back over. We need to get glass, and we need to get some other stuff, but... Cheeks? I have forgotten what I needed to fix this, so I'm going to leave once more. I'm gonna go back to my ender chest and grab what we needed. We need potatoes, and we need the others. Yeah, we have our Mending. This is our Mending boy. Isn't he beautiful? He's a beautiful Mending boy. He's a very pricey Mending boy. Jesus Christ, calm yourself. But he has been pulling a hefty amount of weight in this place, so I really cannot complain. We will empty this a bit later. We're not really doing too much right now. But we do need glass, and we need a couple of other things that we can gather. I think we have one more villager downstairs, so I'm not too worried about breeding at the moment. That's not what I meant to do. How do I do this again? Okay, first of all, let's... Doing this wrong. Close. Do I put the carpet, like, here? Huh. Isn't carpet the thing you stick over it? To make it, like, where they can't fall in? Am I thinking wrong? I think I might be thinking of the wrong thing, Mayhapples? Huh. Okay, let me go get some water really quick. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I thought I could stick carpet there so they wouldn't fall down and, like, jump and, like, kill the crops. But I think I'm thinking wrong. So we're not gonna do that. Maybe it isn't moss carpet. Maybe it has to be wool carpet? It has to be wool carpet. No, I do remember. I didn't use moss. I used wool. Or do I have to stick a block next to it? Yeah, but trapdoor wouldn't be aesthetic. Oh, wait. I do have to stick a block next to it. I know how to do this. Don't worry, guys. We will keep our aesthetics. And we will destroy our crops. Choop. Okay, watch this. This is brilliance. Brilliance at its finest. You stick netherrack. You stick water. You stick carpet. Oh! And you no longer... Oh, I could leave that there and do the other carpet, actually. Let me just stick that there. And then there. There we go. That's how it works. I knew this worked. I just don't remember how it worked. Perfect. And then we can do some carrots here. Oh, I need to till the field. Add the carrot. Add the carrot. Okay, that's good. And now they can't fall in there anymore. Let's break the carrots, because I don't want to break the potatoes. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Have a very good night. Have good sleep. We will see you again soon. There we go. By the time we see you next, this will be a flourishing town. Hopefully. There we go. That is so much better. Okay, it's kind of floating, but it kind of keeps the aesthetic a bit, and now they cannot destroy their own crops. Love that for you guys. Have more babies. There we go. All right, now we need a lectern, and we'll pick ourselves up some food as well when we get home. I think I'm just going to leave the ender chest here for the moment. So lectern and glass. What are some things we definitely don't need? This can come with me to go in the furnace or just go in general. All the rest of this we pretty much need. That can leave. Okay, all this is coming with me. Now it's time for us to speed. I freaking love our ice bridge. Inconvenient. This is why we're building a fence around the island as well. It's very dangerous to be leaving them around like this. I need these, actually. There's a reason I grabbed these. And it's because I need them. Where'd the other one go? I need 2. Oh, I have 2. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, actually here. Let's do some dirt. Let's do some cobble. Let's get our spyglass. So we're gonna go dirt, 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 and then we're gonna go here, here, back ourselves into it, grab our boat. Perfect. Super fun. Why are we leaning? Why are we leaning? Why are we leaning? Why are we leaning? Correct, correct, correct! Correct! Okay, well. We might need a little bit more practice with that. You know what? It works. It works. I'll take it. That's more of a skill issue than a construction issue, I think. We will fix that yet. Alright, glass. And a lectern. Let's get a couple of lecterns. Look at the new character banners for the next 2 updates. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to check them. I will be sure to check them. Let's go ahead and fill these up with the last little bits of cobble we have. I don't know how long that's going to last, but... Oh, that one's dead. That one's full. That one's full. Great. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. And give me that. Perfect. That will do its thing. Then we're gonna go down here, grab our glass. I don't know if we have lecterns, but we'll see. Spider eye and string. Spider eye goes in here. String goes on the other side. We're gonna do that thing that everybody loves, where I throw all my random junk into a box and I sort it later. Dirt. We're gonna need the stone. That can go in there. Perfect. We're gonna get probably 2 stacks of glass, I want to say. And then if we have a lectern, that would be really good. 2 lecterns, that's exactly what I needed. Perfect. Great, and then we have an egg. So I'm gonna go see if we can give our other golem a little friend. Bombs away! You have no friends. Onward. I don't think you aligned the boat right. Yeah, no, I definitely did not. I thought I did, but I must have been a little bit off. She's having issues. Kind of like halfway there, which is a win in my book. I think we would have made it all the way there on the first try. The last time we did it, but my fences got in our way last time. All right, this time we got it though, guys. This time it shall be perfect. Okay. We're going to line her up. Let's do it like right here. Line it up. At the perfect distance. I am oh. No, backwards, forwards. Are we good? Did we do it? Oh, we're gonna make it! Guys, we're so fast. Oh! Well, that was just rude. I think we need to light up the ice bridge. There's always a problem. Why is there always a problem? Yeah, we need to light up the bridge. I was gonna get some of the sea lanterns to do that from our little friends over there. Light it up all nice like and all oceany. You know what? A third tries the charm. We'll get him next time, guys. We're gonna fail miserably every time. I could just foresee it in our future. Alright, so we got window, 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 wando, window. A little windowage here. Little wando. Window. Great. Okay, so now we have a lectern. And we're gonna do netherrack. No, we're gonna do netherrack here. And we're going to stick the netherrack here. We're going to break this here. I'm going to give you a lectern. And then we're gonna break this. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to break both of these like we did before, so just in case the lectern goes backwards, we can grab it. And this is our life now, guys. Let's get what we're looking for. Next time for sure. Next time, definitely. We can't lose that many times. What if I aim backwards? No, it still faces it towards me. Luck of the sea, too. Well, sucks. I've already got a perfect fishing rod, so anything sea-related is kind of null and void for me. Lunge. That's a spear enchant, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that just added? Channeling? What is channeling? Also, yes, if you could add to my thumb collection, that would be beautiful. Channeling. Minecraft enchantment. Channeling is, summons lightning to strike mobs! We could make charged... I have a trident. I have a trident. It makes lightning strike mobs. We could make charged creepers. Oh my gosh. Wait, do we want this? Yeah, but we get thunderstorms all the time on these mushroom islands. We could get mob heads. Oh, okay. Should we keep this or not? Don't you hair at the same? Don't you sink your hairs? I mean, we could always roll for it later. It's not that rare, is it? Let's see. Is channeling a rare? Let's see. Okay, so it's pretty readily available. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's not that... it's really cool, though. It sounds really awesome. Definitely not rare, though, so we don't need to worry about it. Yes, we will keep going. Smite. Am I worried about this axe? Is this a good axe? Should I be actually concerned that it's gonna break? It's a moderately good axe. This is a moderately good axe. I should be concerned about that breaking. It's fine. Alright. Blast protection 4! Ooh. Yeah, I want loyalty for my trident. That's the thing I want most of all. I'm not too worried about Riptide because I feel like I could kill myself a lot with that on accident. I don't know if I should be trusted with Riptide, but loyalty would be nice. I really like that. Okay, we can get this later. I gotta focus, man. We're looking for... What are we looking for? Wait. Unbreaking! We're looking for unbreaking. I need to focus. If it's not unbreaking, I don't want it. But blast protection is cool. Give that back. See, this is why we have the hope. Really? Just more paper? You just like blast protection, don't you? I will say one thing. I really like fire protection because I do tend to set myself on fire and fall in lava quite a bit. So having fire protection like max on all of my gear is like having constant like, you know, fire protection potions. Channeling again? Jesus Christ, this is the same enchants over and over. Multi-shot? Okay, well that's different. For the Heart of the Sea. Don't we have some at the house? We went to several shipwrecks. We're trying to get enough what do you call those? Those little shells that the drowned sometimes carry. We're trying to get enough of those to make fire protection 4. Oh. I have that on most of my gear. Yeah, all we need to do is find one netherite upgrade, and we could essentially upgrade one piece of our gear because we have four ancient debris, so we can upgrade one piece of gear. Projectile protection. As useful as that. Why is that there? As useful as that would be. No, we're looking for Nautilus shell. Yes, yes, yes. Nerfing fire and blast protection. Next patch. What are they doing? Is it coming with the baby animals? Don't you hear me? Can you please just give us some unbreaking? Sweeping edge. No, I've got that. Got that already. Breach. Not really what I'm looking for. It's more of a mace thing as far as I'm aware. Just some good old-fashioned unbreaking. It's really the opposite of what I need. Really the opposite of what I need right there. Okay, Aqua Affinity. We do need to get some netherite gear. We need to trim our armor before the end of today's stream. That's what we really need to do. It ain't cactus proof. So I'll be protected from fire, but if I jump on a cactus, I'm dead. Respiration. Again, not really what I need. Power 4. So the baby animals, apparently you need fire and blast protection on all your armor to get the same amount of protection you do now. Really? Darn. Setting this game on hard mode. No, it's sideways. You better not have what I need. Oh, thank God. Sharpness 3. Okay. I need to be careful. I'm gonna set this in an awkward position and I'm gonna hate it. Thorns, no. Curse of Vanishing. That's really counterproductive. This guy's not learning any of the right things, is he? Depth Strider. That's... Don't I have a version of that? No, it's on my... It's on my shoes, isn't it? I think I have 1, not 2, but that's a problem for later. Power 2. Dude, I just want Unbreaking. I just want Unbreaking. Flame! No! Alright, we've got this. We've got this. Give me what I need. No, nothing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Welcome to the Place the Lectern Down and Pick It Back Up show, where we get Depth Strider and nothing else. We are attempting to get Unbreaking. It is quite the wild ride, but hopefully, eventually we can... I mean, he's swapped it up now. We were getting the same things over and over. He's swapped it slightly. It's Fortune 1. We just gotta keep going. Persistency is key. Only 18? Only 18? That guy's asking for 30! I would like you all to welcome our new mending villager. This is our new mending guy. Everybody say hello to him. This is... Jesus Christ. Okay, 2 mending! 2 mending! Let's go get our emeralds and some books. This is insane. Where did my boat go? Oh, that's right, we fell off. Don't worry, guys, this is gonna work. I know, I've been scammed! I've been scammed! I can't believe this. We would have been able to get all of our armor! All of our armor with mending if we would have met this guy yesterday. I hate him. I love him, though. He's great. He's a great guy. I hate him. Alright, let's get this all set up. We can do it this time. We're gonna make it the whole way, guys. It'll be the first time. Let's go! We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. Guys, we're gonna make it! Whoa! That was really cool. That was awesome. That was fun. Sell iron to the villagers? Wait, what do we get for selling them iron? I heard that there's one that if we give them sticks, they'll give us emeralds. I want the stick man. The stick man would be useful. Painty cost you earlier. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's just trying to make up for what he's done. It's only 18 though. Can we get at least... We can get 1 more. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take 1 more. I will take 1 more. Let's go grab a book. And then we can put it on... Oh my god! Wait, no, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is really, 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 really good. Because... I show you. I need to move these buttons. We have... Oh, it's upstairs. It's all the way upstairs. Is it upstairs? I thought I put it in here. Did I? No, it's downstairs. Was it in there? Am I blind? I'm blind. These! We can put, unbreaking and mending on these. And then they're perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get you an unbreaking book and a mending book, and then you'll be beautiful. Guys, this is going well. I should grab food. What am I eating? I'm eating this, right? Yeah, we'll just... That's plenty enough food. We're not doing anything crazy. Shoop! Wait at it! And they're flying cape. I haven't played on creative mode in a little... I have my own creative world where I actually just build things for fun. Which is very, very nice. No one's ever seen it, though. It's my private creative world of fun. I feel like I couldn't play creative on stream unless I was, like, blueprinting or, like, making something. Because I've really been enjoying the hunt of getting items. Another try, but not enough time. You have to sometime! You'll have to! Minecraft is so much fun. And I love seeing all your guys' different builds. Guys, I think we finally mastered this. Oh my god, I'm so happy. No, Boat, you're coming with me. What if he escapes again? Alright, let's lock in this trade. Oh my god, I love their houses so much. They blend in so well on the island. Hello, sir! I will take one. One for me! One for me, thank you. I'm gonna go breed some villagers now. I should only need one stack. We should kill that other guy. You know, for science. And for vengeance. Homicide's the way to go. Wait, no, close it. No, let me in and then close it. Oh, are we... No, I'll sleep. Yeah, why not? I'll sleep with you guys. Alright, when they awake, we will make another... I think they have one more grown child in the basement, but... Make another. Make another. Yes! Yes, yes. I like this. This is effective. This is working. Make baby. Why was your first child so normal? Wait, where's the new one? Did you pop it out yet? No, you didn't. Yeah, why was your first child so normal and all of these kids are in their outfits? What the? Hold on. Is there another one down here? Yeah, look at him. You don't fit the aesthetic, sir. I think you're gonna have to go. Should have fit the aesthetic, man. You're wearing the wrong pants. Alright. We are all set. We have 2 new villagers down there. Yeah, I think the first one was a fluke. You're wearing the right pants, right? Should I kill you too? Guys, he's not in the right pants. Oh my god, we won't even have to make another, guys, we won't even have to make another house. We can just murder this guy and then put somebody else in here. You're selling things for too high of prices, sir. Perfect. Alright, there is a vacancy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get one of them in a boot. I think we finally figured out how to play Minecraft effectively. It's all going according to plan. Alright, back to unbreaking. Hello! Where's my minecart? What? Where's the minecart? Where'd the minecart go? Is it in here? Okay, it's at home. But I think we can get them out without a minecart, right? What if we just, like... Hello, sir. Oh, look at this beautiful job. Wouldn't you like to come be employed like the rest of the world? We need the minecart, don't we? I think I have enough for it. I don't have enough for it. We're gonna have to go get a minecart. Ah! Guys, I'm horrible at planning. I am dreadful at planning. Let's go ahead and throw the stone in here, by the way, because that's for later. We can take the mending book home, though. That needs to be dropped off. Alright, off we go. So that gives us another one for unbreaking. That gives us, honestly, more villagers when we're thinking about it. Is it giving the child the rundown? I mean, there was a homicide right before that kid dropped down. He's probably warning him for the greater good. Alright. I'm getting a lot better at doing this faster. Now, if this lined up good, I'm gonna be very impressed with how quickly I did that. Guys, we have a working ice bridge! And eventually we can replace this with faster ice. Oh god. But for now, that's a pretty darn good ice bridge. For wrong pants. Farmer forced to be map maker. Not complete. Listen, they had to die, I promise. Listen, we have a dress code on these islands. And everybody, even the llamas followed the dress code. He should have known better. I did want swamp villagers, though. I thought their clothes were the coolest, but getting a swamp villager is very complicated. Okay. Minecart, right here. Perfect. I'm gonna grab my boots out, and I'm gonna stick both of these in the chest by the door. And once we have all of our armor with mending and unbreaking, and we have a full set we like, we're gonna get our silence armor trim, and we are going to get fancied up, man. And then once we have fully set armor, we're going to go into the nether. There is a bastion right below our nether portal. If we're lucky, and we've been lucky so far, I'm betting there's a netherite upgrade in there. Then all we have to do is duplicate it, and then we can, well, we only have enough debris to change one. We can only upgrade one singular one. So we're gonna need to find more ancient debris. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna upgrade first as well. I guess whatever gives us the most protection. I mean, the chest plate covers the most, so maybe it gives the most protection. Boots, I feel like, would do the least. That's very nice. It's very nice parking. We are doing very good. And I'm in a Minecraft mood. I was like, I want to play more Minecraft today, so... We're just gonna have to wait on doing some Genshin and some Hollow Knight for a little bit longer. Hello! Alright. Too easy. So you decided to get an Elijah. Oh my gosh, no! That is a brilliant point. That is an amazing point. Actually, I can't put this down just yet. This is how we do this. We go here. And then... No. No, you know what you're doing. Get out. Get out. I hate him so much. Get out of the water. I hate him. How do I... This is... It's not how I intended to spend my evening, sir. I need you to come out bread. Do I have bread? What do I have? Lectern. Look, lectern. Oh, my bad. Now, what did you get down here anyway? Quick charge. Great. Okay, well, that got you out of there, and that's all that's important. Now we're going to break the lectern. And we're going to somehow convince you to get into... Nope, the car. Yes! That went so smooth compared to last time. Let me get my arrow. Oh, I can't have that arrow. That's right, that arrow doesn't exist. I have infinite arrows. Okay, he's up. Perfect. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the boat. Into the boat? Yes, into the boat! Guys, that went so smooth! That went so smooth! Fantastic. And then, I think what we're gonna do is... airlift? No, we can't airlift him in. I think that would cause more issues, wouldn't it? Or would that be easier? Yes, this is your son. He's going to a greater good. It's fine. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we're getting very speedy at this, guys. There is faster ice, actually. There's faster ice than the one we were on right now, Jessica. It's like super speed. I think we airlift them. I think that worked really well last time. Oh, the roof is intact. That's fine. I've got Silk Touch. We're just gonna drop him on the roof. Like the center of it. Great. Okay. And then we're gonna Silk Touch the floor. Great. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna push him. Oh, that's not blocked. We're gonna block that. And then how are we gonna make sure you fall in the right spot? We're gonna break the boat. Okay, that didn't go well. Good. Good. No. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad idea. Oh, no. Sorry. Maybe don't get in the way. Maybe that's your issue? Yes! No, get down. Get down. Yes! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. That went well. That went well. That went well. I fully locked my brain in for that one. Jesus Christ. Okay. We did it, guys. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we just have to get out and close the roof. Alright, brain fully locked in. That worked very well. Let's go ahead and break this. Get on out of here. Break that. Okay, we can go down right here. Perfect. And then we close this off. And we've got a villager! Dude, we're getting so good at this. I'm very proud of us. Okay. We give him that. And then we break this. And we're all set. That went so incredibly well. All right, let's go. Now it's just a matter... Okay, let's go sleep before we keep doing this. I am genuinely surprised at how well that went. We're getting better. I think eventually we're gonna have a strategy that actually works effectively. Right now we're just playing around with whatever strategy we can think of, but oh my god, I've left the scaffolding. That cannot stand and that cannot stay. That is an eyesore on my face. Can I reach that? I can. Good. Perfect. It'll despawn. Alright, my dudeski. What you got for me? Nothing. Okay, so let's... Lure 3. I have that. Now we're looking for unbreaking. Infinity. Looting. I do like looting, but unfortunately that is not what I need at the moment. And also it's only looting 2. Channeling. That seems to be popular. Fire protection. Again, seems to be popular. Punch 1. That's different. I feel like we keep getting very similar enchants over and over, but... Quick charge 3. Piercing 2. Thorns 3? That's kind of useless. No. Maybe since he's wearing the right color pants, maybe his stuff will also be cheap. Instead of 9, it's 30. Instead of 9, it's 15. But it's only 2. Should we keep rolling for 3? I don't want to settle for 2. Do I upgrade him? Like if I give him if I upgrade him, does he give me 3? Let me see. I get making 3 villager. It requires patience as you need to okay, so we can get Unbreaking 3, but it is rare. Until they often get their Unbreaking 3, potentially at master level. So if I get Unbreaking 2, librarian to see a trade. If it's not Unbreaking 3 book, I can 1 or 2 proceed to the next step. 1 or 2 are enchantments first, but eventually can appear as trade. So, should I... No, he does not? Okay, so I guess we should just keep going then. I mean, we want Unbreaking 3. Let's keep going. Oh! Does he keep raising the price because I keep accidentally hitting him with an enchanted axe? Guys, I think this villager is a lost cause. Maybe we should go get a new one. Okay, okay. We should go get a new one. This one's broken. Guys, this villager's broken. We need a new one. I don't know what happened. That one's no good. We need a better one. No, listen. Prices take too long to drop. We need a better villager. Let's go build more houses real quick. Let's get them some bread. Oh, they've got children! One of these babies is normal. It's okay. It's okay. Prices, well, we need to build, we need to go get emeralds is what we need to do. Maybe we should go take a break and go get some emeralds. Let's take a trading break and let's go do some adventuring. Trading is, becoming quite a job. And we do need Unbreaking 3, but... Or we could just try, I mean, maybe if, oh, how long does villages take to grow? What if I just put the baby in there? Baby, can you get in? How do I know how long you take to grow? Ah! How long till baby villages grow up? Ah, I see. Let's build a house. Wait, we can see if they'll make more babies. It did say 5-minute cooldown, but I didn't feed them when I made that new baby. That was a... That baby was made all by themselves. I didn't even authorize that kid. Alright, we're gonna need multiple houses anyway, so let's start on that. Did you miss anything? No. Perfectly logical homicides is what happened here. Let's put a house up here. We need to stable the terrain, though. Maybe we'll just put it on this hill. Where should it go? We need to think, like, logistically. I mean, villager towns I've been through have never really been done very smart. Let's just flatten this part out. I think that's a good idea. We'll do some terrain fixing for a little bit. Call them logical when prices would have dropped with time. Listen. I need Unbreaking and I need it now. Is time more than 20 minutes? Because it only takes that kid 20 minutes to grow up. So theoretically, if we grow him up in 20 minutes and get Unbreaking, then we're saving time. That villager was just holding us back when you think about it. doesn't surprise me at this point. Listen, it was a perfectly logical thing to do, okay? It was a logical standpoint. I'm saving us time. That guy understands. I mean, I'd threaten him if he didn't, but... Total abuse of power? What do you mean? This is perfectly logical abuse of power. Also, the cows have increased steadily as we've been staying here. There were 0 cows to begin with, and now there's an unruly amount of cows. Okay, this is perfect. Also, we need the dirt. Dirt is important for us. Perfect. Alright, this is where our protection villager is gonna go. And if those kids grow up at the same time, we can get them both in their houses. So we're gonna go... I need more. Great responsibility into has thrown that responsibility out the window. I broke the window. Alright, let's make another house. Let's see here. It seems a bit close to that. We're gonna have to move it up slightly. So let's do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5. Perfect. And then this is gonna be the door. Yeah, perfect. Previous stream. The variants, any update? Did you get him or her? We haven't gotten any, I think the blue-eyed one is one of the Illagers, if I remember correctly. And we've yet to see any more of them as of late. We do need to go looking for another Illager outpost. That would be, because I want to try to get a Totem of Undying, since the first woodland mansion we found had 0. I didn't do that right, did I? Oh, okay. And then it goes 1, 2, 3. Perfect! Alright, so now we got a house. It's perfect. This is gonna be the door. Even more perfect. Everything else we need glass and we need dark oak. So you're mending, you're unbreaking, and you're protection. To have blue eyes. Wasn't there lore behind that? The lore of villages. Not that, this. There we go. And then all of that stone you guys are seeing is going to be converted to the brick pathways, which is what we're going to use to make like little paths that lead to all of the houses. We will also be... Oh, there's only stone underneath here. Oh. Who knows, maybe we'll find some good ores while we're doing this. These villagers are living... These villagers are living bougie. Alright, did you want to come in? You could live here too. I don't know qualms with that. I don't think you want to, though, because it will be permanently sealed and no one will be allowed to exit, so it's a downside to the realty. Perfect. He needs a bed, chest, and a crafting table. I don't think we can just give him our bed for the moment. I don't think I really need a bed. And as long as I sleep in it, then I'll just spawn in his house, and that's not really tragic. Perfect. I don't think I have anything to dye the bed with, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer. He'll just have to have a white bed. And then what we need is a crafting table. And a chest. Alright, and he has all of his amenities. And I think it's the left, it's the crafting table. It's the what is it? The wizard? It's the dude who can cast spells. I don't know what that one is called. But he's the guy that gives out the totems if you kill him. I don't quite remember what he's called, but He's the one that I need to find, and there were 0 of them at the last one I went to. Yeah, when I was a kid, I only played in creative mode. I never actually played Minecraft for what it was, so it's been very fun going back through it and actually seeing what it's really like. Alright, let's go check on this villager really quick. Little villager! There's only 2 people sleeping up here. That can only mean good things. Oh, you tried to jump on the bed, you sorry little kid. Alright, they tried to jump on the bed and they lost the battle, which is good. I'm gonna open this. No, 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 no. That was almost a disaster. Great! Alright. Evoker! That's what it is. The one that, yeah, summons the Vexes. That crazy guy is a very dangerous individual. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the Vindicator, I'm pretty sure that's the guy with the axe. Oh. No, 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 I didn't mean to hit you. No, no, get in the boat. No, get in the boat. No, I'm friendly. I'm friendly! Come back! I'm friendly. Now get in the boat. There. Let's go. Okay, it's all fine. Okay, I'm not gonna kill this one. I'm not gonna hit him with an axe. There are no weapons available to me other than what I absolutely need. It's all fine. Why aren't you? I have to build up, don't I? You're so chunky, dude. Listen, this is on you. This isn't even my fault, man. You're just... Yeah, okay. Do I have anything to build up with? Okay, let me go grab my, my netherrack. This is what I build up with. It's easy to break, makes things simple. Great, okay, let's go. Great, there we go. Perfect, come here. And then... go up. Go over. Oh, go up. He's fine. That wasn't even me. He can't be mad at that. Great. And then I need Silk Touch. Should be the Vindicator with the blue eyes. Oh, is the Vindicator the one with the axe? The dangerous one. The one that I avidly avoid. That is the wrong key. I am going the opposite direction that I want to go in. I'm pretty sure that's the one that murdered me countless times. I used the wrong pickaxe, didn't I? Thank God I have extras. That was unfortunate. Alright, so we need to get you out of there without injuring you. I need to get... Actually, just hold there for a minute. Just hold, please. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this and this ready. I've got this. I've got this. We're gonna block this off, kind of, like... Where'd it... I hate you. I'm gonna step on you for a minute. Put the axe away. Can you wake up? Can you go? Can you wake up? I don't want to have to come back here. I hate you so much. Okay, fine. I'll be back. Just go sleep, I guess. You know, have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. My bed's in that house. Tubing her obligate volunteers. Listen, I haven't injured this one. I didn't hit him with an axe yet. If anything, that's a positive. I'm learning to be less abusive. And to be fair, that abuse was an accident. They can't charge me for that. Alright, we're gonna make it up here. Domino! I landed on the bed. That should have worked. Hi! Hello! No, bad corner. Bad corner. Go. No, bad corners. This is all bad corners. We hate those corners. You don't want to talk about those corners. They're horrible corners. You hate the corners. I hate the corners. We hate the corners. Actually, everyone hates these corners. I hate this corner, too. It's a bad corner. Can you get in that corner? Right here? Just right there. Right there. Good. Good little villager. Perfect. Could not have gone better, honestly. That was smooth riding. Okay. You need to give me protection. Unbreaking. Actually, you need to give me unbreaking. You enjoy life here. You don't want to leave. And we're best friends. That's all you need to know. Alright. Let's get going on. What can I build on? What can I leave on? Perfect. There we go. The abuse was an accident. I said I was sorry. That counts, right? As long as you say you're sorry, then the abuse doesn't count. It's fine. They're being dramatic. Perfect. Okay, now let's take this down before we leave this time. I can get a bit of a return on my netherrack, which would be nice because, again, it's not hard to come by, but I also don't want to have to run home to get more building blocks. Perfect. Got that. All right. My dude. Hello. Back to lecturning. No, we're not going to injure this one. It's fine. Look at the sea. Okay. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We're going to get it this time, guys. I can feel it in my bones. Bane of Anthropods. Not what I was looking for, but different from what we've been getting, which is a positive. Respiration 3? Okay, he's giving us higher level things than the last guy did. Aqua affinity. Luck of the sea. Perfect time to box the villagers. Perfect time for bonk to. What do you mean? Listen, I don't deserve to be bonked. I don't even bonk them. I smite them. It's totally different. It's a quick and easy death. Bonking is just evil. My deaths are quick and painless. I mean, you get lit on fire for a second, but that's more of a feature on my sword. Not really my fault. Density 5. That's good. Baklava. Oh my god, baklava is so tasty! That is so good. There's one place that has it near me that's really, really good. It's actually a Greek place downtown, and they have the best food, and I love it very much, but I don't get to go there very often and eat it. Alright, we can do this. If he gives us protection, maybe we should just take it, and then make the other one the unbreaking one. At this point, if we get good of either, we just gotta take it, you know? Balaclava? No, it's the tasty food. Sweeping Edge 2. I've got Sweeping Edge 3, so you are useless to me. Impaling 5, but I don't really use anything that uses impaling, so as cool as that is, it's kind of useless. Welcome to our Silk Touch guy! This is the guy, the man of Silk Touch. This is our Silk Touch man. What were we looking for again? It was Silk Touch, right? Silk Touch man! Guys, this is the man of Silk Touch. Alright, well. Why are we getting everything in the wrong order? I do want Silk Touch, but it's not what I was looking for. Okay, we gotta trade with him. Here's the plan. Hear me out. Let's trade with this man. Lock in Silk Touch. And then after we do that, we are going to breed the villagers, and then we're going to head out and get more emeralds. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go mining. I will be back. I'm going to go breed your friends. 1 stack usually does it. Perfect. Hello! Make babies! Pistachio is super tasty. Oh, it's right over here. Why didn't you... Guys, take the bread. 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 Oh, bread. Bread for you. No, bread for you. Bread for you. For you, bread. Bread for you. You make baby with bread. Bread make baby. Perfect. Okay, so they're gonna make a kid, which is great. And then we should have a couple down there. Perfect. They usually make 2 babies. Like, they'll make 1 and then... No! They'll make 1 and then they'll usually make a second one, totally unprompted. So, that's good. We're gonna go trade this and then we are gonna go mining. If we're gonna go do that, then I need to pick this up. And we are going to go clear it out and get ready to go. I think this went well. Did it go exactly according to plan? No, but we got 2 of the things we wanted. And who knows, maybe while we're out, maybe we'll find a mine shaft and be able to acquire our own unbreaking book. And we could always just fish for it as well. I do quite a bit of fishing off stream. 90% of the books you guys see in that chest are just me fishing off stream. Because I have to do so much, like, AFKing and stuff to get other things. Or when I'm looking for name tags. Those 2 need to be farmers? Wait, what do you mean they need to be farmers? Oh, wait, do I need to give them an actual job? I have the thing that makes them farmers at home. Do they I just thought they needed the food to, like... Oh, why am I going here? I just thought they needed the food to make them make babies, like to make them make it feel like it was a home. Does that actually help with the baby process? I can make them farmers. I got the stuff for it. I'll grab it on the way back. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're also gonna make big maps. Yes, we're gonna make big maps when we... Oh, to harvest their own food! Okay, we're gonna make them map makers. We're gonna throw all of our stuff in here. That's fine. That we're just not really using at the moment. Lectern, this bed can come with me. This is all my things. And then this goes here. And it goes there, so that we can, like, not clog up our inventory. Boat. This. Silk Touch needs to stay. I'd like looting on one of these. That would be nice. Alright, let's place this and just empty it. Nope, I need that back. There we go. Oh, that doesn't fit. That's my cold one. Oh, it's stuff I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with yet. This can stay here. That can go. I've got 1 arrow. I've got this. These are my building blocks. I think this is everything I need. And then, of course, my Silk Touch for my ender chest, because I need to carry this around with me. So, this sticks around, bed sticks around, arrow sticks around. Do I have looting? Wait. That's a good question. Actually, let me get, like, a few of these. I like to carry around just a little bit, just in case for emergencies, and then also... 1, 2, 3 for emergencies. We're gonna carry around torches as well, but that's all just emergency stuff. Kind of like Paimon. Do we have looting? Can I just stick that on something? Or fortune? We have fortune 1. Fortune would be nice. Looting would... I've got fortune 2 on it. I need looting. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab a random pickaxe. A random diamond pickaxe, and we're just gonna see what we'd roll for if we did have levels. Actually, I don't have levels. You know what? We're done. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go on an adventure. Who needs levels? I only need food. Give me chicken. Let's go. I'm on, it's not emergency food. We all know that starfish is food. Alright, we're going to go find emeralds. Hopefully, a good mine. Maybe we should just go back to the lava lake and re-explore that mine shaft. Maybe we missed something. Why not? Lava lake. Got a boat. We'll get water on the way out. Alright, guys, we're headed off. Off we go. Is the lava lake this way? It's this way. This is the lava lake, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I've got 2 cats. I've got one with different colored eyes. And then I've got, I think I've tried to find the gray fluffy one, but I could only find the normal gray one. Second kitten was adopted today. Did you get a kitten today, Jessica? That's so cool. Right, Briar, because Peanut has emergency food. Peanut is trail mix. But don't worry, you're safe as long as there's M&Ms. Oh, that's right. You had a kitten. Oh, wait, did you adopt out a kitten? Oh, that's so sweet. I've been heftily avoiding going into any of, like, the pet area. Because my mom goes to this one place to get bones for the dogs and stuff. And I have been avoiding it so hard because they've been having a lot of adoptions recently. And I do not have the time for another kitten. I do not have the time or space for a 3rd boy at the moment. Oh, you work at PetSmart! That is so cool! That must be fun, getting to work with the babies. I couldn't do it, man. I would want to bring them all home. I've met people who foster, like, animals too as well, and I'm like, dude, how do you do that and not get attached to them? I would never be able to let them go. It would be so hard. Right, Peanut, sorry, not emergency food. Poor Peanut. Poor Peanut is in danger. Alright, we're going down to the massive lava lake with the giant mine shaft that essentially didn't have anything in it, but I'm starting to believe that maybe we just went the wrong direction, so we're going to go the opposite way this time and see if there's anything. We didn't find any chests, we didn't find any spawners, we found absolutely nothing in that mine shaft, and that just doesn't make any sense for how big it is. So we had to have missed it. Yeah, I did hear that. We have adoptions like that at the PetSmart near us, where they'll take the kittens from the kill shelters, and they will, and the puppies as well, and they'll do their best to adopt them out, which is so super sweet. This is good stuff. I am excited for when we get the update in Minecraft as well for the kittens and puppies, because they're so freaking cute. I still am not quite sure how I feel about the baby chicks, though. Like, they're cute, but I am gonna miss my bobble-headed boys. I do feel like they're gonna take up less space, though, and it'll be easier not to murder them on accident, which will also be nice. Peanut has been eaten. Peanut is gone. Wait, but what kind of peanut is Peanut? Is Peanut roasted? Honey roasted? Salted? Or is Peanut just Peanut? Is Peanut boiled peanut? There's a lot of different peanuts you could be. I feel like I could find that on, like, Quotive. Do you guys remember, like, doing Quotive quizzes online? I feel like if you searched up, like, what kind of peanut am I, that would be, like, a test on Quotive. I remember doing tests like that, like, what kind of pizza topping am I and stuff like that. They used to have all of those silly, like, little quizzes and stuff on there, and I don't know why, but that reminded me of that. We just need to do a stream where we just do a bunch of cringy quote of quizzes. We can all figure out what pizza topping we are. I said I saw a building over there, but I think that's just trees. Is it? No, that's definitely just trees. Yes, phone, I hear you. I forgot to put Discord on Do Not Disturb, so it will be disturbing. Alright, so down to the mine shaft. Hopefully we can get there a bit easier. I know we have to go through the water, but it was... We got there relatively quickly last time. If we can just find the same hole we used, we should be... We should be good. We'll just find where we dug down, and we'll go down the same direction. Put this here. Alright, we should be right close to it. It was... Please stop killing my chickens. It was right over this hill, if I remember correctly. And then we have to go through a bit of water. Is it not? Is it further? Up, up. No, no, it is here. It is here. It's gotta be here. This is where it was. Yes! Okay. Do I have my Aquafinity again? I do. It's on my helmet. Okay, so I'm just missing... And I have respiration. Okay, it's gonna be so much nicer coming down here with my good stuffs. Alright, so we went down and we went to the nearest wall. Which was that one. Yes! And then we went up and we went in! Oh my gosh, that's so convenient. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Perfect. Rather convenient when you think about it. Awesome. Let's not accidentally look at an Enderman. 3 hours looking for it on Sunday. Fun fact, my profile pic doesn't exist anywhere anymore except for on some cringy quote of quiz. Really? It's actually kind of funny. Only stayed around 2 weeks. If not adopted, they get rotated out to different stores. Still, so far, it's heartwarming when they come in. Yeah, I can imagine, like, yeah, getting to come in and see all the kittens every single day would be really nice. Yeah, this is the cave from yesterday. But we went this way to go back to the home first instead of going this way, and I think that was our problem. This way, I think there's gonna be more stuff. I think we just went the wrong direction. I do see torches. We forgot to grab torches when I left. This is why I always bring extras, because I know for a fact I'm gonna forget the things I need. That'll do for now. All right, and then we're gonna leave this out, because that's gonna help us figure out where my home is. Actually, no, we're gonna visit that first, but cheeks, we're gonna light this up on the roof to kind of show us where we came from. We do need to go visit the house first, unfortunately, because that's where we need to set our spawn point at, so if something happens, we're close by. And if I remember correctly, we should see it. There are the torches. It should be... Yeah, this place is massive, man. That's the way I want to go. It's huge. This is probably my favorite cave I've ever found. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of diamonds. Alright, so that way... Yep, right over there. Let's go. Alright, we know where we're going. House is right here. We need to go up this straight to the right. So let's go set our spawn point really fast. Respawn point set. Beautiful. Alright, don't think I have anything I need to grab. We're gonna go up, we're gonna go left, and we're gonna see if we can't go back up to that mine shaft. I know it's really cool. It's really gorgeous. And on top of that, like, this is my favorite before we go that way. It's Great place to get glowing sacks, by the way. It's probably, this is where I was like grinding out a bunch of glowing sacks. Because I needed them for a project. Look at this lake, man. It's just really cool. It's just an insanely cool place. But we're gonna go back up this direction. Instead of, because that's the way we went before. So, we're gonna attempt to go a better direction. Hollow Knight stream, since I've arrived to this community, I've only seen Minecraft and Genshin. We're gonna do another Hollow Knight stream soon, because we have not even gotten 50% of the way through the game. Like, we have barely scratched the surface. I needed a bit of a Hollow Knight break, though. I think I was burning myself out on it. I've done that before with many games. I did that with Terraria. I burned myself out because I played it so much that I just didn't want to play it anymore for a while. But I think I'm going to get back into it again this year. I just need to learn, like, moderation. Like, I played it way too much. But we're going to be playing Hollow Knight again before the end of the month. We're going to be playing Genshin. We're going to be doing a random game stream, which I really love doing a lot. Got a lot planned. All right, so that's the way we're going. Let's make sure we brighten this up. I need my ink sacks. They're aesthetic. Okay, let's light up this area so we kind of can, like, as we go, prevent disaster. Keep an eye out for emeralds more than anything. Okay, there's torches over there, so I must have come from there. So I want to go the other way. Let's come up right here. Alright. That's lazuli. Don't really need that. I've got plenty. Things kind of went to disaster last time we were... Is that a spawner? Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a geode. But is that a, That's a spawner! Okay. Okay. Let's... Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna mark it either way. That'll do. Alright, that's where the spawner is. Let's go look around. Because I think it extends this way, but I want to see. Okay, this goes into the dripstone area. Hello. That's where a lot of the ores were. But okay, we're going to go this way then. We're going to go this way. Up there. I don't know if that extends up there as well. Let's go check. And then, if anything, we're going to come back down. But I just want to kind of look around really quick and see if I can't spot some stuff. Get some lights going. Yeah, we used to play like 5 or 6 different games a week, but I got a bit of burnout and I had to slow down a bit on my streaming. But we're getting back into it. Alright, so the plan here. Great. Unfortunate. Don't really care about the spawner though. Great, and then we're gonna... And don't yell at me for breaking the spawner. I know. But I have a spider spawner. I have one mocked. The amount of times I've been yelled at for breaking spawners. Which is perfectly reasonable, but I'm gonna be mad about it anyway. I do have, 2 spider spawners marked with compasses, though, for spider purposes. But this one is just kind of in the way, because I'm more here for loot than anything else. What I'm really here for is hopefully some books, and also to get a bunch of ore out of that place. String, that's a big plus as well. How far down does this go? Jesus. Okay, so it does go somewhere else. That's a positive. Goes to nowhere. Okay, let's get up here. There's gotta be something good around here, man. It's Hollow Knight. I'd love to see him play Silk Song. I would love to play Silk Song. Silk Song is one of the reasons I started wanting to play Hollow Knight. I had totally forgotten about Hollow Knight until it popped up on my feed, and then I was like, hey, I remember this game that I said I was going to play and completely forgot about. Hello there. Okay, good. That was more effective than I thought it would be. Ah, okay. So more mine shafts down there. Let's go around. There's gotta be emeralds, diamonds. I'm thinking we pick them up with Silk Touch. And then we can just hopefully get looting when we get home, maybe? And then do that. We need more emeralds either way, and I don't think there's a way to farm those. That looks like... That's where we almost died last time. Oh, hi. 3 creepers just spawning out of nowhere. We were down there when we almost died. We came here to get our dripstone. Okay, that's iron. Ah, mine shaft. Emeralds and diamonds. Being the tutorial for Silk Song is true. It feels like we've had training wheels on throughout the entirety of Holy Night when you compare the difficulty. That's what everyone says, and I'm terrified and also super excited to move on to the next one. Thank you, phone. Anything good? Axolotl! You're beautiful! Okay, I can't... Wait, why are you here? Wait, no, you're not beautiful. You're confused. Why are you here? This isn't your cave, dude. This is a bad place for you to be, man. I take back my excitement. You're in danger. Alright. Where's that? That's a torch. It's my torch. Enderman over there. Everyone mentions the Path of Pain. What could be the Path of Pain? Wait, where's my shield? Where's my shield? Why am I not holding a shield? Where is it? There it is. Oh. Well. Oh, I thought they were gonna fall off the edge. That would have been good. Alright, there he goes. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. There has to be a lush cave somewhere, because you are in the wrong jurisdiction. Hey! Danger. Let's eat some chicken. No, I wanna open this. Okay, iron. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Iron pickaxe, powered rails. I'll grab them. Don't really need them, but that says we're on the right track. Hello! No, I hit you! Oh, that went through your face. Great. Okay, that says we're on the right track. Path of Pain, but I gave up right next to the end. I still had 2 more sections left of it. Oh, Jesus. I mean, they were showing me the, This is oddly square. I don't like that. I'm gonna cover up this water as well because it's kind of in the way. Yeah, I've been told when people were looking at my map, I thought it was just a bunch of area to show the map, but evidently that entire screen is supposed to be full of map, which is insane to think that there's that much to still be explored in the game. Torches that way. Means I've gone that way, but we'll go. There's gotta be something good in here, guys. Maybe we just go down deeper? I mean, I'm thinking that this is not really gonna do us any good, right? Emeralds would be, or if anything, we'd have a better chance finding enchanted books at the very least if we just stick up here. Seems counterproductive to go down there. Unless I'm horribly wrong. Which is likely. Okay, well. You are inconvenient! Trying to kill the mantis. Hey, I'm with the mantis guys! I'm with the mantis boys! The mantis men! That's what we're trying to do. Oh, Jesus Christ! I was like, oh, I heard somebody there. Where'd he go? Oh, did he fall? Hi. Alright, you're taken care of. Anything good over here? Hello! Alright, we're gonna make our way up. Yeah, the mantis guys have been quite the issue for me. We were slowly getting the hang of them, though. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? We are currently on an adventure. We're attempting to find some goodies. Somehow in the largest mineshaft in Minecraft history, we are failing miserably to find any diamonds or any chests, which is honestly just kind of impressive. Hi. This way, maybe? No, that's just more vines. What's that? Is that gold? Alright, maybe we scour the ground. I feel like looking in this mine shaft is turning up absolutely nothing. Hey, look, it's my pillar! Guys, it's my pillar! It's my pillar! I don't think I've shown you my pillar. I don't want to die. I want to go to my pillar. I need to go up that waterfall. Whee! Yeah, this cave is massive. Oh, so that's how I did it. This is my house. Alright, well, no sense in not stopping here. We can drop anything off if we really want to. Can I get in, please? I mean, I know they stuck that water there for a reason, but... Alright, get that out of here. Get that out of here. I mean, that can stay. We'll just really kind of just throw everything that we don't really need on us. Alright, that's been kind of a... Well, we need emeralds and we need diamonds. It's not like there's any other better ways to... Well, that was just incredibly rude. Ow. I'm trying to close my front door! Okay, so we went that way. Let's... I mean, maybe we should go to the snowy mountains. You always get mad, like, right when you come in. Okay, took care of them. We went up on all the mine shafts. Dude, what are the odds we find the biggest mine shafts in history? And they hold nothing of interest. Alright, we're gonna make it up here. We're gonna touch fire. Yeah, no, Silksong looks like a... Hi there. I didn't notice you, my friendly brosive. There's so many friends up here. Okay, a lot of friends, a lot of friends, a lot of friends, a lot of friends. Can I get some distance? Can I get some room? Can I get some space? I want to breathe. I want to breathe, man. Die, please. Okay, good. Great. Let me light this area up first of all. This needs to be lit up quite a bit. I think he dropped some iron, which is nice. Alright, there we go. Guys, this is the pillar I made. This pillar shows me where to go. I follow my pillar. I didn't get to show you guys this last time because we got lost, but there's actually a staircase that leads perfectly down here. It's very nice, very convenient. And it's surrounded by creepers. Hello! No, I was kind of hoping you'd break the side there and make it easier to walk up later on. Well, I thought you'd be more... Is there somebody behind me? Ah! Hi-ya! Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Alright, into the wall. Well, that was anticlimactic for such a beautiful cave, man. It's weird we didn't find but one chest. Maybe we really just need to go through, like, a snowy mountain. Maybe that's going to be better for emeralds. But I also feel like going to the peak of a snowy mountain, that's just rare. I mean, deep slate isn't any better. We could try to go to the trial chambers again. We can usually find them in the pots. You know what? Let's just do a quick look around before we leave. I mean, we're on our way out anyway, so... I know, it's totally... And it's shocking me, too, because it had a mine shaft in it. I was like, oh, if there's a mine shaft, at the very least, there's going to be, like, you know, maybe a decent amount of chests. But, no, man. Absolutely nothing. Why are there so many of you, dude? Come in herds. I'm getting good bow practice, though, so that's fun. I do like using my bow. I think this is the only game in which I actually enjoy using a bow. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. Now I have to punch you in the face. Yeah, there's really nothing over here, is there? That's Dark Souls 2 Prepare to Die edition. That sounds terrible. That sounds horribly painful. Prepare to Die edition. Alright, we've given this cave a fair chance. I think we've checked a lot of different corners. Checked through the mine shaft. Okay, there they are, but they're fine. It's really not holding to... It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's a gorgeous cave, but... If only the thing I needed was iron and gold. There's so much iron and gold, and there's so... Wait, is that... No, it's a zombie. Okay, you're gonna shoot me from behind, and I'm not gonna appreciate that. Did you just shoot him? Ow. Okay, I'm not playing that game. Ow, okay, that's rude. We need emeralds, and I was kind of hoping to find maybe a good unbreaking book inside that mine shaft, but I don't think we're that lucky. But emeralds are definitely, like, the main thing. What should be trial chambers? I was just really hoping we'd find something good in here. But alas, this place seems empty. We're gonna go find a better cave. More fruitful one at the very least. It's a nice cave. It may be useless, but boy is it pretty. I thought we'd roll our luck with some enchanted books, but honestly, the best place I've found enchanted books is in the terracotta mineshafts. I found like 6 books and 1 terracotta mineshaft. But yeah, we're gonna go to a snowy mountain cave. We could go find another ancient city. Alright, let's head on out. We actually get to take the stairs out this time, guys. I'm gonna light my stairs up, actually. I don't like how dark they are. I could make these a lot more efficient, but that's for a later problem. That is a later problem. Not a me problem. Perfect. Up we go. I hear. Nice. Okay. Is this where I came up at? This needs to be more noticeable. I'll never miss it again. Perfect. This is where I came from. Yeah, I think I just totally missed this and I went through a different direction, but this will be much smarter from now on. Okay, well, now it's just to fall down easily and do this. Oh my god, I did it effectively. That shocked me. Alright, we're headed back. We could go to the snowy mountain. We also need to get, we need to get a brush for suspicious sand as well. That would be nice. I would love to get a sniffer egg. Let's go ahead and swap it up that there. Grab this bad boy. Not much to show for that expedition. I'll see you later, Ninja. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. We are gonna find a snowy mountain and a better cave. I don't like the one that was there. There's gotta be a better one. Is it adventuring time, guys? Is it time to just adventure until we find a better cave? We could just go the opposite of home. We've never gone very far this direction. I think it's time we do more adventuring. Had to get a package. Back what you miss? We left the cave. It was an okay cave. It was not a good cave. It was not a good enough cave to stick around for it kind of cave. It was an okay cave. But it's nighttime. It's almost nighttime. There we go. I think it is adventure time. Yes, we need more thumbs. We need more thumbs for the collection. Alright, we are headed in the opposite direction of our home. Or as opposite as we can get. Hopefully we find some snowy mountains. Maybe we'll even find another ancient city. I mean, we already have the armor trim, but I think there's a less rare armor trim you can also get from the ancient cities that we have not acquired yet. We also haven't found any jungle temples yet, so who knows? Maybe we'll find a jungle temple or something interesting. Who knows what you'll find while adventuring? Also, we could find some shipwrecks. Oh my gosh, doing some shipwrecks would be a great idea. If we found some of those, then we're guaranteed to find something good. I mean, we also haven't... I thought that was a much deeper hole. We also have an outlandish amount of treasure maps that we've never cashed in. So that's also an option. Listen, I don't need to use coordinates anymore. I'm beyond coordinates. Now I have a bunch of extra lodestones. I just carry extra lodestones everywhere I go. No matter where I am, no matter how far I wander, I have a lodestone and compass to mark where I've been. It's left me with like a box full of like lodestone compasses. But, you know, at least they all lead to somewhere interesting. My name wrong is Spider-Me. Can I have this back, please? There we go. Nice. Alright. I really, really want to get an Unbreaking book. If we can get Unbreaking this stream, then I think we can enchant a full set of armor. Because we really only need to worry about getting a good chest plate. And then we can just add on all the rest by combining the books together and then putting them on our chest plate, so that'll be fine. Wow, this is pretty. Wow. Guys, look how pretty this is. It's beautiful. This is great, man. Who left a floating tree here? Gosh, people have no respect for nature. Must have been them Vindicators. Couldn't have been me. I'm starting to get the feeling we might have been here before. Place the E with a Y. It's Draven the Raven. Yeah, there's a lot of cherry blossoms. Is this the way to the Pale Oak? No, that's the other way, isn't it? If this is the way to, like, the three, like, because we found an area where you were, like, surrounded by, like, 3 mountains covered in pale oak, and they were all connected, and it was, like, a really cool place. And I didn't have a lodestone at the time, because it was a long, long time ago. But if that's where we're ending up, I'm lodestoning that. Is the Minecraft played a single-player world? It was Herobrine. Herobrine did it. I am awful at names. I've been getting steadily better, but it's only because of you guys. Like, I have done my absolute best to remember, like, things you guys tell me. And your names especially. Especially if you like being called different things than what your usernames are. I do my absolute best to remember that, and it's helped me get a bit better with names. I will say, especially it happens with adults. I used to be a karate instructor, and I would have like 20 kids in a class. I could remember the 20 kids' names. That was really easy. But I think it's because, like, when I was teaching, it was very easy for me to remember them because they had, like, very distinct, like, personality traits, and I would relate those personality traits to their names, and it made it so much easier. Like, there was this one kid who always came in with bandanas, and he was just the bandana kid, and I would remember his name was Benjamin, because Benjamin always wore bandanas, and it made it very, very easy. Dude, I miss instructing karate. That was so much fun. Teaching small children to punch things is just really, really fun. That one was on me. Yeah, see, it wasn't my fault, it was Nev's fault. Cutting trees down. It's very fun. We also taught them self-defense, which was really, really fun because we'd have self-defense classes for if they were to get kidnapped. And essentially, it would be teaching them that, hey, listen, if somebody tries to pick you up and kidnap you, this is where you kick, this is where you, like, bite, and this is how loud you need to scream. And so we would just pick the kids up and teach them how to scream loudly. And they'd be like, I don't want to scream. We're like, listen, this is life or death, kid. You better scream. And they would, like, get to scream as loud as they possibly could. Because a lot of kids, they're, like, they're used to being, like, told to be quiet. Because, you know, if you're in a public place, you know, you're like, hey, listen, you gotta be respectful, be quiet. So a lot of kids, when they're put in those situations, they're so used to that. They're like, well, I don't want to be too loud. I don't want to scream. I'm in class. I'm like, yeah, but you're in karate class, okay? This is the place where you can scream as loud as you want. And if the convenience store next door has a problem with it, they're taking it up with the karate generals. It was a lot of fun. They also, before they could get their belt, they had to know their home address and one of their parents' phone numbers. That was a necessity. If they did not know one of the, or both of those things, then they did not get to progress with their belt progression. And they had to tell it to us every single belt test. That way, if there was an emergency, they could relay that information. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Oh yeah, when I say kids, I mean we were teaching like toddlers. They were like between the ages of 4 and 6, because once you turned 7 or 8, you would get moved to the older kids class. But yeah, they were toddlers, and that was like one of the necessary things they had to know. It was very fun too. They're very good kids. I only got to yellow belt. I have my black belt in Taekwondo. I used to do Tang Soo Do. I also did Kyusho. I did Kung Fu. This is such a baby. Guys, look, it's a little baby. Here, you want this? That's for you. That's good tidings. King of the world! Okay, let's leave. This was fun. Farewell! No, it's good stuff. Hey, look, it's an ocean monument. Oh, those are really rare around here. It's a baby mushroom island. Remember that stuff till I was like 15. It's hard to remember. They would have difficulty too. And the funny thing is, we didn't know all of that information. So as they were telling it to us, their parents would be like hanging their ear over like the little gate we had, like listening to their kids mumbling it. And then we'd like give them like a little look and they'd give us a thumbs up if it was right. But they did, they never used to call me by my name, though. They always used to call me Miss Rainbow. I was always Miss Rainbow because I would dye my hair at least 5 or 6 times a year. I would always be dyeing my hair different colors. So they just started calling me Miss Rainbow because my hair kept changing colors. If I don't get your thumbs, the ninjas will attack. They're pixie ninjas. Think you gotta feed them? Unfortunately, I have nothing to breed the cows with. I should have brought along food, man, for the cows. I miss my days as a karate teacher, man. That was fun. That was super fun. You know Miss Rainbow. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If it is me, though, I'm gonna laugh. That would be the funniest thing on the planet. Were you one of my students? And that's the funny thing, is my students are now old enough that they would be using YouTube and stuff like that. I mean, they're not adults or anywhere near it, but they are old enough that there is a chance that some of them do have phones and stuff. Your past has come back to haunt you. No, I love my students. If you are one of my previous students, then I bid you good tidings, and I welcome you into this community. You knew me in a past life. Technically, I was a kid as a teacher as well. I wasn't even fully grown. It's a pillager outpost! They might have an enchanted book! I will say, I have run into some of my students, some of my older students, like, when they were like, you know, 13, 10 to 13, something like that in the older classes. And I have run into a few of them before, and they were like, Miss Rainbow, and I was like, my child, you're tall now, stop growing. Oh. Huh. You've escaped as well. This is, it's weird world generation. It's almost like we've been here before. It's really weird world generation going on around here these days. Have we been here before? No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. A few classes and never made it past yellow belt. My grandfather recommended Taekwondo. Taekwondo is very fun. I think my favorite martial art I ever learned was Kyusho. Kyusho was very, very fun. It's all about pressure points, and it's very interesting. Probably one of the most interesting ones I've ever practiced. As a kid though, I practiced like mixed martial arts because I was a military kid, so we'd move like every year and a half. We would move. I lived in like a million different places, so every time we would move, I'd be enrolled in martial arts, but it would be a different type of martial arts. So I've done quite a few, and I never stayed long enough to get a black belt, and that was always my dream. So when we finally stayed in a place long enough, I got my black belt, and I was very, very happy. You can always pick it up. Listen, dude, I had somebody in my adult class that I was in, that I was actually like participating in. I wasn't a teacher in, but and he was what was he, like 70 something? He was in his 70s. And he was in my jujitsu class. This 70-something-year-old man was on the ground with the best of them. Bro was crazy. It is, you're never too old. You are never too old. Not a thing. I see dark oak. So we are gonna cross our fingers that we find a mansion. That would be amazing. We have a bed. We'll set up like a hut, just in case we die if we find a mansion, and we'll go in. I'll see you in a bit, Briar. Get good food. Alright, let's make our way up here. I would like to sleep. You're hindering my ability to sleep. They're going to say there's monsters nearby. Don't you hide behind that tree? For the love of God, it's fine. They won't know. They won't know there's monsters nearby. I've never met a monster in my life. There we go. Oh, creepers. No, no, sir. 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 Okay, well. Everything's fine. yeah, yeah. You're never too old to learn. Never, ever, ever. Worst case scenario, you just have to edit some things. Like, sometimes you can't do certain things the exact same way as everybody else. You just have to... This place is covered in monstos. I don't like that at all. Where are my building blocks? Do I not have any building blocks? Didn't I bring building blocks? That's odd. Okay, that's fine. We don't need them. Maybe we just cut straight through. We can just stay on the trees for the moment, and we should be good. They'll generate it in the nighttime, so if we go a little bit further down, we should be okay. There's a skelly there. Hey, it's an azalea! There's a lush cave underneath there. This is good. Okay, big lake. We like Big Lake. Big Lake is a good place to be. More azalea. Don't know about Woodland Mansion, though. It seems like this is... Hey, Pale Oak! Pale Oak. But it seems like this is pretty heavily surrounded by Pale Oak and Birch. 90 and learn martial art. Advanced procrastination. I'm hoping to get back into martial arts. Possibly this year. Maybe I can go for my 2nd degree black belt. That would be really cool. Or get my, get a level 2 teaching certificate. That would also be really cool. Flex my smarts. Ow, I did not look at the floor when I was walking. Now, it's not guaranteed there's going to be a woodland mansion, but we can sure hope. I need some building blocks pronto, which means we are going to do a bit of remodeling. Perfect. Alright, this should get us all the blocks we need. Perfect. What does it put us at? 39. I can work with 39, but I would like more. Let's put this here so we can see actually how much we're getting. I'd like a stack before we keep going, because not being able to build up is incredibly inconvenient. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Put that there. Put that there. Perfect. Never too old to learn. Sure, I'll make mistakes, but part of the learning process. Oh, yeah. Practice makes progress, guys. And you can't progress if you don't start practicing. Let's see if we can get on the trees and get a better look at our surroundings now. Actually, I'll just get on the mushy room. Oh, that's fine. Whoa! That's a rather large pale oak. Home is to the left, so I think if we keep going through here, mayhapples will find. The woodland mansions only spawn in dark oak, if I remember correctly. So there wouldn't be much sense in going anywhere else if we're trying to find one. I mean, they would have some good loot, and they would have some emeralds. And we aren't finding any mountains. The amount of times I've been tempted to turn on keep inventory so I can just quick spawn back at my house. I refuse, though. Okay, there's nothing over here. We're gonna keep going then. Yeah, that's turning out of dark oak. Well, it was a valiant effort, but there is no woodland mansion, so we're going to keep going. We've obviously adventured here before, but I don't think we've adventured all the way over here. I think if we keep going, we're going to hit uncharted territory, which is what we really want. And worst case scenario, we get really far away from home. But we can just find our way back. That doesn't sound good. Ah, I'm stuck. Anything in here? There's coal in here and dripstone. And turn up render distance for a moment? That's a good idea. No, you're right. That was very ineffective. Let's go kind of over there before we do that. Should we wait? Actually, let's get on the mountain first and do it. Get a good big old view. Since the mountain's so close, it would be beneficial to just hop on up here. Ah! Okay, you know what? I feel like this is counterproductive. Okay, I'm obviously not very coordinated. That's okay, though. Coordination is for the weak. The strong. The strong is what you want to see. And to get stronger, you must fall, and I sure know how to do that. Let me up. Yes! Okay, let me on the tree. This one right here. This will do. Perfect. Okay. Now, render distance is in... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is away from home. There's a savanna over there. Yeah, that's just leading... That's just that. There's no woodland mansion there. It's just a tiny little area of dark oak. That's going to be a small pale oak forest, which is okay. Alright, so we're going to keep going towards the savanna then. Good idea. Good idea, Neff. Alright, let's go back to 20. Let's use 20. 20's fine. Nice even number. Tell us your secrets. Never let the narrator tell you their secrets. That's half the fun. And it's raining. We need to play some STP as well. It's been a while. What just popped up? Discord? What the? Discord just opened totally unprompted. I'm gonna close it out really quick. That was weird. My whole screen just got covered and I couldn't see anything. It's just Discord. That's Discord over there. Alright, let's hop on down. We should be able to hit the savanna pretty quickly, and then maybe we'll do that again just to see what's beyond it. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Let me up. I don't know what exactly we're looking for. I know we're just kind of on an adventure to see what we have over here. It'd be nice to find a place with a lot of emeralds, a village, a town. Honestly, oh, town. That's a roof, right? Or is that just sand? That looked like a roof. It is a roof. Hey, okay, this could be good. This could be very, very good. Now the question is, have I been here? Because there'll be dirt over the doors if I've been here. This looks unclaimed. Oh my god, it's emeralds! Thank god. Okay, we've got good stuff. Let's reorganize really quick. Okay. I don't need the seeds. Don't need the leaves. What we need to do is get... so this needs to go... We're gonna get all of our bundles out now. It's the time for bundles. Valuables are gonna go in here. This can be crafted. I need a crafting table really quick. Okay, finding a village like this was super beneficial. Is it the whole thing? It is the whole thing. Alright, that's gonna go in there. We can do this and make one more, which is gonna save space. Probably not a lot, but it'll save some space, which is all we really need. Can I turn this into a bone block? No. Bone block. No. Can't turn them into bone blocks. That's fine. We're gonna need gunpowder. We don't need this. That's trash. That's trash. This goes here. Torches can stay. That's gonna take up not a lot of room, actually. And that can just stay where it's at. And this can also go in the trash area. Okay, so... Trash, trash, trash. Bread, bread. Bread, bread, come with me. That can go there. We'll just break this with our hand. Okay, we're all set. My turn. And we've got a better respawn point, so if we die, we'll be a bit closer. No, I'm letting you keep your bed, because if I die, I don't want to come up somewhere terrible. We also have our ender chest, but we don't really need it at the moment. We're going to take their wheat. But let's go ahead and... check everything first. There we go. Hello, child. Your house has been checked? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This place is relatively big. Alright, we'll grab this wheat after we check this house. Nothing. It's an oddly big house to have absolutely nothing in it. Alright, is this what makes hay? Is this... Oh, that's way faster. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's grab all this, and we are out of here. Or we're over to the other side of the village at the very least. We got a few emeralds. Not a lot, but you know, can't complain. Maybe we'll find someone who's willing to trade something half decent for it. There we go. Beautiful amount. Alright. This can stay here. That can get out of my inventory. And let's see what else we have here. Did we go in that house way up there? We did. We didn't. We did not. Dude, it's a much bigger town than I thought it was. Nice banners, dude. You're the blacksmith. Okay, that house has been checked. We're gonna check this house up on the hill as well before we go down there. Okay, I see chest. Got some emeralds. Good to see. We've got some bread. Also good to see. We've got a million saddles at the house. We do not need that. Perfect. Okay. And then this one I think is checked, right? Yes, check, checked. Checked. We can go down to these houses. Hello, sir. I'm here for your bell. Your standardized bell check. Can't have you being prepared for an emergency. That would just be silly. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Nothing. In here? Something! Nothing! There's something and nothing. There we go. Perfect. You know what? I just need to keep this on hand at the moment. I don't know why I took it out of my hand. Perfect. We want all their wheat because we are trying to breed our own villagers, and this is going to cut back some time for us. Probably not a whole lot of time, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna complain about a time saver. Hey, I think that's their version of a nitwit. Right here. Oh, you are! You're a nitwit! Hello! Good to see you. You're a fascinating creature. Why do you guys have just... You know what? I'm fixing this. Here. Oh, is this to water your crops? This is a horrible system. There. I fixed it. Jesus Christ. Okay. In here? Oh, here we go. Absolutely nothing. What about you? Clay ball for emerald. That's not good. Okay. Is this clay, though? Huh. Well, let's see how much clay we get. Maybe we can get a trade out of him. Okay, that's fine. We'll get 2 emeralds. I will take what I can get, dude. I am not going to be picky. There you go. That's your standardized. I checked your house brick. Nothing. In here? Good. Okay, okay, okay. This was a very, very, very good find. We might be able to get 1 more mending book. And 1 more is honestly good enough for me because that'll mean we can get mending on every piece of armor. And then if we can just roll for unbreaking at that point, we'd be fine. It might take a bit longer, but it's a lot easier to get unbreaking than it is to get mending. So I am perfectly fine with that. I think we checked that one, right? We did. Okay, this town has been emptied. Thank you for your emeralds. I appreciate the cooperation. Not like I gave you a choice, but, you know, appreciate it. Being pulled away because of a variety of events going on in my house right now. Well, that sounds fun at least, you know? You got a busy house. That's always good. Nice. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and stick the bell away. We're going to get our bed. We're going to get our boat. And we're going to keep going. We also have our ender chest, so if we do find anything really, really good, we've got room for it. We just haven't really come across anything just yet. And we also have our lodestone, for if we do come across something exponentially good we want to mark, we can do that as well. We did make our original house very close to spawn. I mean, we just happened to come across 2 of the largest and best mushroom islands I've ever seen in my life, so it's not like we could have passed it up. I kind of want a boat over there. Okay, let's go look over there before we keep going forward. Want to make dinner and watch stream? Were you able to make some food? Did you get some good dinners? All right, let's check out this sand pile really quick before we keep going. I always love doing a good adventure, so do not mind making my way up here. See if we can spot anything else good before we keep heading that way. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing Neff has suggested before because it's a brilliant idea. And I don't know why I wasn't doing it more often. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. Hello there! I didn't see you girls. Good girls. Uh-huh, so we've got more savannah that direction. Doesn't look like there's any town... There. Right there. That looks like a roof. That right there is probably a town. We're gonna head that direction probably. Let's look around though. Process of making pizza and coffee? Dude, I've got iced coffee. We match. There's the town we just came from. Okay, so that's... Oh, Jesus Christ, the lag. I think that's a roof. The way it's moving, it looks tan. It doesn't look like a tree. So that's the way we're headed. Let's go ahead and turn this render distance back down so we don't break anything. Do I have a shovel? Yes. Am I willing to grab it out for 2 seconds of dirt? Not really. Alright, let's go. Hopefully they've got more emeralds. If not, who knows? They might have some good old loot for us before we head out on our adventure. If anything, it's just nice to get more of a wide scope of this place. Yeah, that's gotta be a town. That's very roof looking. That's not... If it's not a roof, I'm gonna laugh because I'm horribly wrong, but at the very least, it's worth checking out. It's 4 cups. I'm gonna be up all night. That's how big my tumbler is. Wait, do you have hot coffee or iced coffee? I've got iced coffee. Well, I've got cold brew. Funny thing is I can't stand cold brew when I've gotten it from, like, places. But maybe it's because I turned my cold brew at home into basically a milkshake. Like, it's very heavily sweetened. Well, there's a lot of milk. And a decent amount of sweetener. I wouldn't say it's too bad, but it's pretty darn sweetened. Hey! Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, guys. Well, that's, you don't like to see it, man. That's... Oh, well, free for the looting, I guess. You guys won't mind if I take some stuff, right? I don't think he minds. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see what we can find here. That's so unfortunate, man. That is incredibly unfortunate. I don't really have the time or energy to save you, though. I just... I want to see if you got anything good in here. Let's go ahead and mark the building still so we know what we went through already. Oh, is it almost dark? It seems like a really great place to sleep. Because I live in northern states. I'm a big fan of iced coffee. Well, I don't really like hot drinks in general. The only hot drink I'll have is hot chocolate. Oh, this is real pitiful, man. I'm sorry. This is bad. Should have got here sooner. Oh, is there no chests in villages like these? I've never actually come across a village like this. Is that more savannah? Yeah, it looks like it's savannah that way. Maybe you just don't get loot from them. I mean, they've got nice crops. You still have a bell? Oh, okay, stuck in that. They do have a bell. Great. That's the one thing we take from every place, is a good old-fashioned bell. Let's go ahead and get this out. So we can go ahead. I don't want to sleep without it. Let's go back up here. I don't want to sleep somewhere and then pick my bed up, because then we're going to wind up back at spawn if we die, and that's the last thing I want. I'd much rather show up in an abandoned village than spawn. We drinking that instead? I can't do so. I used to drink soda all the time when I was a kid, but now it just gives me migraines. I think I just got addicted to soda. So now if I drink soda, I have to keep drinking soda every day, or else I get migraines. It's a terrible cause and effect. Entirely my fault, but terrible cause and effect. That is broken out underneath. This is really cool looking, though. I've never... I'm in danger. Okay, back up, please. Up, please. Up, please. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, let's stay on our feet. Hey! Yes! Emeralds! That's what we're looking for. I might just have to keep the bread out, which is fine. I can always put it in the ender chest, but it's taking up room. I do not mind taking a boon delay. Thank you. Another bell? Yeah, let's take it. That doesn't sound great. Apple sounds good, though. Potatoes, feathers, there we go. Good stuff. Hey, welcome back. Get the Nuka-Cola addiction fall out. I did. I did indeed. Have you guys seen, like, the Fallout recipes? I really want to try actually making some. I think that would be really fun. This is abandoned. This is actually really cool. Oh, it's a cool cat! And you're not a zombie! Congratulations, you lived. I hear a zombo. Oh, we ran out. Let's go ahead and stock up really quick. Alright, that's fine enough. I don't see any more hay bales, so we don't really need to worry about the hoe at the moment. Dude, this is really cool. A nice abandoned village with some emeralds. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, I think it was on the other side. Yep. I think that might have been it, but for an abandoned village, we got a good amount of loot. Alright, we're heading out. Oh wait, did I do... Yeah. I think that's everything. Worth the stop. Not exactly the best thing in the world, but, we didn't go in that one, did we? Definitely worth the stop. And then there. Alright, well, I bid thee farewell. Sorry I couldn't show up sooner. Caffeine headaches. It only happens with soda. It doesn't happen with other things. It's just specifically soda I'm banned from. It happened during the New Year because we have a tradition of drinking root beer floats, and then I got a migraine the next day. Coffee's better anyway. No ruined portals or anything yet, though, but I think our diamond hunts, our diamond hunt, I think our emerald hunt's going pretty well. We got some bells, we got some apples. We can heat that back on up there. We're getting a pretty nice stack. I don't feel the need to throw anything in the ender chest at the moment, but we're gonna keep going this way a bit more before we jump back up on a stack and check what's around us. More like dehydration. I will have you know, I drink very hydratable water. I've actually been doing very good in the water I've been... Did we go in a circle? Is that the village we just came from, or is that another village? Dude! There's so many villages! Unless it's the one we just came from. Then this... No, there's not. That was on a mountain. Dude, there's so many villages! Don't mind if I do, man. All we had to do was go a little bit farther out than we're used to going, and we've actually come across quite a few great things. Hey! It's one of those tables you guys were talking about. Oh, one singular piece of paper. Thank you. This is the map table. And that's the one we can do, like, wait a minute. Do I just stick a paper? How does this work? I've never used one of these. Do I need ink? Oh, maybe I need ink. Hold on. Wait, is there a squid right here? Maybe we can just try it out. Let's grab an ink. Perfect. Right here. Alright. Hey! Welcome back, Briar. I found a table. We're gonna try to make a map really quick. I think it should just be ink, right? But does it need the actual ink, or does it need... No, it won't take it. Does it need dye? It needs dye, maybe. Let's try that. Okay, now we try dye. No. Huh. Don't worry, I've got very good water. I got, what is it called? I usually drink the Avion water, but I've got, like, the Essentia water. I don't know how to make a map, though. I'm not that educated. I guess we're just not gonna do this. I'm... Ah, that's smart. I'm smart, but I'm not map smart. I'm book smart. We're missing at least 5 thumbs. I do need them for my collection. I do like how that's become like a canonical part of this channel. You said it once and it's just, hey, there's a brew guy here. Where are they, though? I kind of want to talk to him. But that has become like a canonical part of this channel. It's my thumb collection, and I find that very beautiful. There's melons. Okay, there's a blacksmith here somewhere as well. I don't know if we really want it. Yeah, I mean, we can take the melons. It's not going to hurt. Like I said, we have the ender chest, so we'll collect all that in a minute. Let's just go around looting the place first. Okay, let's go this way. Hello, sir! Hello! You're not even that beat up. Oh, 8 pieces of paper and a compass. Okay. Oh, a compass would make sense, I suppose. You are making a map of the area. Oh, and there's the hint right there. It gave me a compass. Okay, well, if we get more paper, then we'll try it out, because we've got plenty of compasses. I do want to find them, though. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they sell, either. Let me in. Bread, boondelay, right there. Cauldrons. Okay, we're gonna start collecting this stuff because it's gonna be very tedious to go back around. So let's go ahead and just start grabbing up everything. This has been a pretty fruitful adventure so far. We've seen a lot of cool things. We've gotten some pretty decent things. Game area, and the map says I'm in Dirtmouth. Isn't that where I... Oh, right. Isn't that near the beginning? The beginning area? Like, the town you fall down into, if I'm correct? Hey, are you a seller of items? Ah, yes. Bad items. I need this wheat for making babies. Gotta finish my villager trading. It's the same thing for these, right? No, it's not. Is it... What would break this? Would it be an axe, maybe? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's an axe. That is definitely an axe thing. Perfect. Okay, got melons, got that. I probably should have used Silk Touch so that all came up in one melon. Can I make a melon? I don't know why I thought that would work. I don't know what level of silly I'm on right now. Alright, let's go look around. Yeah, so it is the hub. Okay, it's the front area. More bread. Some leather stuff. Swapsies. Look at this. We haven't made shelves, but we were going to make them for the brewing area to give it some kind of texture. I was going to stick some potion bottles on the shelves to make it look like they were stocked up near our brewing stand area, but that was when we were designing the house, and we had big plans for it before we got distracted. But we do need to loop back around because we had a lot of big plans for that. I think these are the last 3 houses. So, or 4 houses, okay. Emeralds? Yes, emeralds! Okay, we can officially get another book, guys. We have officially gotten enough emeralds that we can get another mending book, which is the biggest thing we needed. Oh. It's 3. 7. Empty map. I don't know what all this is for, but we'll sort it when we're finished. Right now we just need... Did I stick that on the banner? Okay, didn't know I could do that. Brewing stand, but I can't find the brewing people. Isn't there like a brewing person who sells stuff? Seems like it's getting late. We should finish this up and find a bed to sleep in relatively quickly. Give me my axe. I don't think we... Well, we need glistering melons. And we have everything for them at home except for the actual melon. Alright, let's check the stables really quick and then we will... I think this is the stables. It's the smoking house. I can't jump over fences. I'm not that skilled. Oopsies. There we go. Alright, that's everything. Let's go find a place to sleep. Not a place to sleep. Sleep! Sleep! Every charm, just not the travel charms equipped because I'm doing Trial of the Fool. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it sounds fun. Which I came across so many beds, and now I can't find a bed. Am I just going in the wrong houses for beds? Could have swore we saw so many houses with beds. You have a bed. Good, perfect. Oh, you have 2 beds. Where? I need in, please. These are carpets. Those aren't beds at all. Bed. Bed. You have bed? Where did the beds go? That one has a bed, right? Which one has a bed? Get trapped until you beat like 10 bugs. Oh, yes, I do know what you're talking about. Okay, yes. I think that one has a bed, but we're gonna check this one. It's gotta be this one. This one has bed. Bed for me. Bedtime. Sleep, sleep. What the fuck? If we die at spawn. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll set our spawn point in the morning. Where are all the beds? Where did they go? Where were you sleeping? Was it in here? Oh, for the love of God. That's my spawn point now. Alright, let's keep going. Well, actually, we need to sort. Let me get rid of this. Let's see here. No paper. Empty maps. Eggs. Those can stay in a stack. That can go in there. No, not there. Not there, not there. Let's go ahead and get out our ender chest at this point. We're getting to the point where we're gonna need it. And let's see. We're gonna go all of our hay bales, all of our melons, all of our bread. The bundles can be stuck in here as well. Bells can go in here. The rest of this can kind of stay out. It's kind of just junk, but that seems well enough to me. Oh, don't worry. We have like 7 brewing stands. Oh, wait, for my village. You're right. Wait a minute, because my village is going to need their own set of, like, a brewing area. Wait a minute. No, you have... Wait, hold on. Wait, are you the map maker? You have a very deep voice, Mr. Map Maker. For trades? Where was it? I'll steal it. Give it to me. It's mine now. I like having bundles. I have a... Okay, I don't know where it went. I don't like your village. It's that one, right? It's the home with the glass? Glass means brew. I think. It's definitely not in there. This one's brew. Yes, brew. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're out of here, guys. With the fake bed. Oh, so I did think it was a bed, which is the carpet. So he had a fake bed? What a weirdo, man. Have a good stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Briar. Have a fantastic night. We will see you again soon. I should be streaming again tomorrow. And it's probably going to be either Genshin or Hollow Knight. Unless we fall back into the endless grasp of Minecraft, which I have been doing quite a bit lately. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit further. And then we're gonna check around and see what's around us. But we need to get a bit farther away from the village first. I think this adventure's going rather well. I mean, we didn't find exactly what we were looking for, but we kind of found better things. And bees. I say we get up on that mountain first, and then once we get up there, we can check what's around us. That's a good scouting area. I can't kill the golem. I'd feel bad. Also, we have 50 blocks of iron, so I feel like killing the golem's kind of just icing at that point when you have such a mass amount of iron. Too bad I have bowling matches during the other 2 stream days. It's okay, it's okay. There'll be plenty more streams in the future. I'm hoping to get more on top of streaming as well as making videos. But getting back into making videos has proved challenging as I am very picky about how I want them to look. So I've been nitpicking my own videos lately. I will say when I'm finished with them, they're going to look very, very well. Very, very good, I hope. Oh, hello, Mr. Scoot. If you could drop one of those while you're over there growing up. Or, oh wait, no, you have to grow up. You're an adult, aren't you? Well, that's unfortunate. Become a baby and then drop your Scoot. That would be useful. There we go. Let's see what's around us. Which way shall we go? Not that way. I guess we should take to the ocean. And then we can ride the side of this. I think that's going to be best bet. Okay, we're going to take to the ocean. Everybody prepare for seafaring. Ah, not steam. Alright, let's grab our shoe belay. I shoe-belayed too low. Hello, sir. Did you guys drop any scoots while you were doing your thing? No, you didn't. Ah! Why is Steam just randomly opening up? Why do these pages just keep randomly opening up? Oh, did I click that when those... Is that what I'm doing when the bottom bar is popping up? No, you don't get the scoots from killing them. You only get them from when they grow up. Right? I am almost positive that you only get it when they're growing up. If I'm wrong. Listen, I've killed so many animals in cold blood and gotten in trouble for it. Farms, you have them. You need iron. That's true. That's true. Oh, turtles! Oh, so wait, if I kill them, I get a scoot? You're lying to me, and I murder this turtle in cold blood. If I murder this turtle, no, it's not a turtle. What is it? If I murder this armadillo in cold blood and receive no scoot. Where'd he go? He heard your nefarious plans. Nope, I hear him. Where's the scoot? Where is the scoot? This is all a ploy to arrest you for animal abuse. I knew it, see? See? I've outsmarted you. I know your ploys. The absolute audacity. And, you know, I was willing to fall for it because we only need 2 more scoots and then we can actually make dog armor. You know what? It was worth the chance. I'll take the punishment. Alright, let's see if we can make our way around this island. I think that's going to be a lot more effective. How far are we away from home? Probably a good distance at this point. Where are we? Yeah, we're rather far away from home, but you know what? It is what it is. We're on an adventure. Okay, PETA is a bad person. I don't think PETA has room to talk at this point. PETA has bad blood. Also, have you guys noticed that we haven't found one panda in our entire time adventuring? Not once have we ever found a panda. And we've found some of the largest bamboo forests I've seen. And yet no pandas. If we find a panda, I will bring it all the way back home. Regardless of the cost. That's a good island. On the road again. My model's lagging out again. Probably because it's loading. All these chunky chunks around. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm only seeing ocean at the moment. I'm hoping we... Oh, hey! Perhaps another ocean monument it is! It is an ocean monument. Ah, very rare. Rarely see those nowadays. We've got to run into some goodies. If we just keep going. This is going to be the funniest thing on the planet because we're going to get so far away from home. And then the entirety of next time's stream is just going to be making it back to our home. Noble lady, but all the fan art depicts her as a neat... He wants to cuddle everything. Oh yeah, there's several Nautilus. They usually travel in groups. We have, I'm gonna be building a Nautilus structure as my next big build, which I'm very excited about. The Nautilus are very fun to ride. I'm seeing Dark Oak. Mayhapples. Mayhapples will we find what we're looking for? This would be a great place to get some emeralds. Hello, my friends. You're adorable. Alright, let's go. Don't worry, on our... Well, next time we go in the ocean, I'll get an up-close view for you. They're very nice. They're very cute. They're also very harmless, which is very nice as well. Let's go up here. Can I make that jump? I can now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pretty darn big. Pretty darn big. Pretty darn big! Okay, it seems like it's only continuing that way. Now let's see if we can see. A woodland mansion. Hello? Okay, it definitely ends in this direction. If we want to find something, we need to keep going this way. Because that turns into birch, nothing over there. That's the direction we need to go in if we're going to be finding... I thought that was snow for a minute. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, stream can be a wee bit laggy. Oh, we're dropping a bit on cable. Okay, so it may get a bit laggy for people because I am dropping a bit. It's going up and down. I'm not sure why. We still have 3 bars. We're floating between 3 and 4 bars. So it may be because my render distance keeps going up and down. So let's turn that back down and see if it fixes it. There we go. Okie dokie. We are going to go back down and we're going to keep going forward. This way. Basically directly away from the home. Hopefully we run into a woodland mansion. And if we don't, then maybe we'll run into at least a outpost. Listen, as long we already got emeralds from this adventure, which means this has already been a success. Everything else at this point is just icing, you know? We have already accomplished something great. We're gonna be staying up in the trees, though, I will say that. I don't really feel like sleeping here. So we're just going to run across the trees like little gremlins. Little tree gremlins. Let's go this way. And everything should be fine. Look, we're little tree gremlins. This works out perfectly. What is that? No, that's nothing. Okay. Stay on track. I don't see anything. But we're gonna keep going. Hey, welcome back, Ninja. We are currently trying to find a woodland mansion. We did find a lot of emeralds. We've got enough to get another mending book, and we've got quite a few other goodies. And we've got like 2 stacks of hay as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now we are trekking over the treetops in an attempt to find some goodies. Thinking if we just keep going this direction, we might get lucky. We're definitely not going back down. Let's go this way. I will say I've definitely gotten a lot more confident when it comes to jumping and doing things that are relative to parkour. Like, I don't hesitate as much as I used to, which is honestly really nice, because I feel like when I was hesitating, that was like my biggest issue. Why I always kept dying. I don't think we're gonna get lucky, guys. I think we're going into a birch area, which means we'll probably head to the sea and see about looping around. Alright, let's head this direction. Yes, I hear you down there. I'm not one to mess with you. You annoying creature. Who knows? We might find another town, but let's go this way. We haven't come across any shipwrecks. Let's eat a bit before we do that. Bit silly to go jumping into the abyss. And the dirt you placed? Ah, that seems like a problem for me on the way back, not me on the way forward. No! I'm good. thought I could make it. But I'd hit the corner. It clipped the corner. I did know I can parry. I've also been trying to get better at pogoing, but I will say, oh boy, Jesus Christ, oh my gosh, it's like a little meeting over here, Jesus. I have been trying to get better at pogoing. Parrying, I'm not very good at all, but I have heard of it, and I have seen it in action. Just not seen myself doing it. Imagine when we get Elytra. This will seem like a pittance of a journey to us. But for now, we're off. Boat, then cliff jump. That would have been much smarter. I just thought I could make it. I was gonna, like, land in the water and then, like, double-click the boat and then land in the boat and do, like, a cool little thing. It did not end up very cool. It just wound up making me look very silly. Oh, hey, I like those trees. Are those cold biome trees? Or are those birch? Those are birch. No, there's a perfect parry that exists where you parry the hit and deal damage at the same time. I did not know about that. I think that's lava. But we're gonna go over here anyway and give it a little check. If anything, we're gonna get on the mountain and see if we can see from the top of the mountain. That would be best bet. See if we can find some goodies. Okay, well, you did not have to spawn there. That was a creative choice. And not one I appreciate. Eepy seeps. She refuses to learn. Most of the time she does learn. I learned from death. Once I die, I've learned my lesson. As long as we're not talking about trial chambers, because he's in full copper armor, right? What do you think you're doing? What do you think? Oh, you're weak. You are pittance to me. There we go. That was a pretty cool sight. I got the XP. Yeah, XP. XP goodies. Perfect. Alright, let's get on top of the mountain. Yeah, pogoing is, Oh, I forgot you're nice in the day. Oh, you're adorable in the day. Oh my gosh, you're so cute in the day. Wow, I hate that. I don't like being close to you. Wow. That is just creepy. That is just creepy. No, thank you. Yeah, pogoing is the bane of my existence on Hollow Knight. I've attempted to do it several times. I've failed at it several times. It's definitely something I am still in the process of learning. Huh. Alright, let's go a little bit further this way. I kind of want to just get kind of like a all around. I think it's just birch that way, but we're gonna get a look just to be sure. Okay, so I think I don't see any towns. I don't see any light. I don't see any ruined portals. I think best bet is to just go forward over that mountain. That's where we're going. We're gonna get a look over there and see what's happening. Down, 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 down. I played Hollow Knight for the first time and immediately did a speedrunner skip because she realized she could pogo off the spikes near the false knight. I would love to have that level of coordination. It's like parkour in Minecraft. It's something I'm working on, but the hand-eye coordination is just not there yet. I've seen so many, like, speedrunning strats, though, before that just look absolutely insane. One day I'll be that good. For now, I got fast feet in the water, though. That's good. Speedy swims. I think we can get even speedier in the water if we get better enchants. We might actually re-enchant some of... I mean, I know I want to keep my helmet and my boots, but we might re-enchant the pants we're wearing currently to see if we can't get anything better. Now that I've learned more about how to enchant things and how to stack them properly so things don't get too expensive. Snow. Snow! Oh! Snow! Okay. I want to see what's all the way around us. We're gonna get a good old looksy-looksy with some render distance. Alright, that's where I want to go, but I do also kind of want to see what's in every direction, so we're just gonna... We're not gonna fall. I wouldn't fall. Not me. I'm gonna fall. No, I clicked on... ah, there we go. Alright, and I keep clicking on my hotbar at the bottom of my monitor. Alright, goodies. Perfectly basic. That's good. Nothing tempting in that direction. Something very tempting in that direction. And then all of this is, again, very basic. I don't see any towns, which is probably for the best. No distractions. No distractions over there. It's really just Big Mountain. Okay, cool. That's where we're going then. That's so song. You can learn how to play your weapon like a string instrument. Multiple PCs sing along to Hornet's music. That is so cool. Perfect. We're gonna go... There we go. Alright, we are gonna make our way over to the Snowy Mountain. Maybe we'll kill a couple of cows on the way and just get ourselves some leather boots. Just for funsies. I don't see myself dying in powdered snow, but it's definitely a problem if I do. Alright. Cows. Oh, hello! I'm a friend! I'm a friendly friend! I'm the friendliest! Friend! Oh, you don't have anything for me. Is it? Was that all the cows? No, I hear it, but no. Dude, you might need to grow up really soon, because I need one more piece of leather, and I'm looking at it. Huh. Don't know me? Yeah, I think he's my leather. Wait. Cow spotted. Bump. I see you over there. 104% in Hollow Knight, so I haven't done... What do you mean 104%? It goes over 100? Wow, look at that cave. I'm distracted. Okay, no, we're going to the powdered snow, but boy, gee willikers, that's a pretty cave. Great. Put that on there. And then we're gonna make some boots. Perfect. Pick you up. Listen, the baby was spared. If only by accident, but he was spared. Alright, there's meat. There's this. I'll do that. And then I think I can just, like, right-click. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. I just right-click to swap between the two. Let's go look, no. We're focusing. Emeralds. Emeralds. I did not murder the armadillo on my own. I had accomplices. I had chat accomplices. Very chatty accomplices, if you will. Is evil, we all know this. At 105%. What do you mean 105%? These words make no sense to me. Alright, to the Snowy Mountain we go. We deny the involvement. You can deny it all you want. But I know the truth and no one's gonna believe me. Diving board. Whee! That would have sucked if I hit something. That would have been terrible if I absolutely botched that. It would have also been hilarious. Alright, we're fine. Unfortunately. That would have been the greatest return home. I don't even think I have a good spawn point. I think I slept in the woods a minute ago, so we would have gone all the way back to spawn. That would have been the best thing ever. Alright, we're going up there, so let's try to make this easy on ourselves. is the true 100% of 112. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Okay. This way we go. Rude. Rude. I find what just happened to be rather rude. Alright, what are the chances we find a ancient city? No, it's too small. Too small for ancient city. I want to get on top of it, though. My feet. And I just unprotected them. Oh, good. The rain stopped. Got a bunch of regular ice around here. I really hope they never change this whole leather boots thing, because that would not be very beneficial to me. We're gonna go all the way up to the top. Just to get a good look at everything around us. Colosseum 2. I would like all of the thumbs. All thumbs shall be mine. I think go up farther, maybe? I am, in fact, the uppiest. That is also cold over there, but then it changes. What's the most effective way? Should we just go in? I mean, worst case scenario, we just resurface, right? And this might have... Let's just go down there really quick, see what's going on. Huh. Iron. Explosives. A lot of danger. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it down here. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind! Woo! Okay, well. Only the brave survive. Alright, let's try that again. But with a little bit more decorum. Let's just kill them first. Oh, there's a baby down there. Oh, I don't like that at all. Let's just take care of these guys before we plunge ourselves into darkness. Definitely take care of the baby if possible. It should be coming right here. Perfect. And he's gone. Creeper's not a big worry, but we can always... Can I hit that? I can hit that. I can do that. I can do this. I can! Okay, that's one. Next one. Rude! Incredibly rude! I'm busy! How am I not hitting you? There we go. Okay, wait a minute. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. You despawned! Okay, that's fine. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go down. Hopefully we find some emeralds. I mean, this is a snowy cave, so... Silk Song, every time I hear more about it, I get more confused. Oh, well. Emeralds? Emeralds. Huh, no cave? We could dig down, but... maybe we can find a better entrance. Usually these caves have a... or these snowy mountains have a pretty good entrance if you look around. They'll have something more decent, but we might have to make our own. Yes, looks like the edge. Alright, we can make our own or we can go farther. Let's get some render distance going and then we'll make a decision on what we're doing because if we're digging down, we're committing. We're committing all the way. We're not coming back up until we find something, so. Let's see what we got here. Well, we need daytime. I can't see very well. No, no, no. Rude. Ow, rude. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we've got this. We've got you, but you'll sort yourself out in a moment. Right? Sorted. Up we go. Oh, hey, I know you. You're bad news. Hey, okay, that tells that. Alright, we're up here. That way is going to be away. Circumstances of their birth effect. Huh. What is Pantheon? What are these words? Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm thinking we just dig down. I mean, well, here's the thing is we're having such luck on land with emeralds that is it more worth it to just keep going on our adventure and find more? Like, we found way more emeralds just walking around on the surface than we ever have going down inside the caves so far. And there's another snowy mountain over there. Okay, let's just keep continuing on. Oh, it's a ram! It's one of you! I have two of your horns. They're beautiful. They're spoils of war and near-death experiences. You're supposed... version of the bosses in the game. Where you fight several bosses in a row. Oh, okay. Got you. Interesting. Let's make our way down. Well, now you're just being rude. And I'm pretty sure those are... Oh. Oh, that's my own arrow. I didn't know it could do that. Good to know, though. Alright, let's keep heading on. We should be able to find some good stuff. See? Powdered snow. I would be dead right now. Emeralds, maybe? I just want to do a peek. You know, I just want to... Nothing! See, this is why we keep going in our own direction. Because it appears like, you know, there's nothing too great over here. We're going to keep going. I think this way. And then right over there, there should be another snowy mountain, so... It's not like we're leaving entirely. We're just going to another one. There's definitely not any emeralds here. We're getting a lot closer to our goal, just walking on foot and finding things as we go. Might as well keep up the strat that's working. Oh, I can put these back on. We'll swap these out for my good old friend, the boat. Merchants and things. I still need to beat Hollow Knight. That's a large enough challenge for me. I don't even know what my percent on Hollow Knight would be. 5? Every time I look at it, I think, wow, I'm getting really far. Then I look back at how much I've done, and I'm like, nope, nope, not that far. Still so much to explore. And then there's things that are, like, right in front of your face that you're like, okay, well, I can't touch that yet. I have to get, like, way farther in the game and unlock things and then come back here to touch that. We also need to go visit the caterpillars again. We haven't visited them in a hot minute, and we rescued quite a few of them again. We'll have to see if they have any goodies for us. Oh, I need up. Beat games until I get all content. I like to 100% games. It makes it more fun that way. It also makes it more challenging. I replayed some of my favorite games and, like, gave myself challenges to make it slightly more difficult. Which has been really fun lately. Now this is a good mountain. Alright. Okay, this seems... And a great entrance. Okay, so we've got a good entrance down here. But let's go to the top of the mountain to see if we can't find any loose emeralds, and then we'll come down here and enter the mountain. That's the kind of cave entrance I was looking for. The one we had on that other side just was not doing it for me. It was not that great. This seems much better. Alright, let's see if we can't successfully make our way up. Just beat the collector. Who's the collector? I don't know these people. Perfect. This is going rather well. Any loose emeralds in here? No, but there's some gravel. Let's go all the way to the top, get a good view, and then we'll go down and go inside the mountain, man. It's a good way in right here. Oh yeah, this is definitely screaming there could be an ancient city down there. And we already found our armor trim that we were looking for, but it does not hurt to go back in. And this is the kind of place you would find some emeralds. I also think we have a good chance of finding some emeralds down in the ancient city as well. Alright, well, time to go in. Go into buildings blind for better reactions. Yeah, that's really fun. We found some of the craziest things. The mimic scared the bejeepers out of me. Okay, I think it's down. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Swap here. Grab my water. Eat some nums. I don't need to eat any nums, so we're just gonna go down. Following the water. No, not following. Following? Not following. No, I think we're gonna hold off a little bit. I don't see any creepers. Okay, that's just a skelly. And that's just a zombie. Zombie? Baby? Normal? Okay, everything seems normal down here. The only big concerns I have are when the creepers start piling up. Okay, let's go down. There's nothing of, like, immediate danger down here. Yes, you can shoot at me. Where'd he go? Oh, he fell. Well, that's probably a positive. Huh. That just leads to greenery. What's over here? Ah, more! Okay, well that's good. Let's go down there. Emeralds, maybe? Skulk, mayhaps? Wouldn't mind getting some levels while I'm down here. There we go. Mayhapples there will be skulk? Oh, that looks promising. Injury should have killed me. Here I am, because I'm immortal anyway. We all must survive. I've survived so many broken bones and broken appendages. Okay, well no, we're not playing this game. Oh, I'm hitting you with a water bucket. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, who am I fighting? Thick? Where'd he go? No. Die. Okay, that works. I would like to go back up, I believe. No, 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 no. I want to go this way, I suppose. You're rather annoying. Where'd you go? If you hit me... Skulk! Okay, 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 okay. We're good. We're fine. We're going down here. No, let's not be... I said, let's not be silly. Can I hit you in there? Okay, good. I don't really want to go down when there's mobs everywhere. I'd rather not piss anybody off. But I don't see it. Yeah, it's not angry. Hi! What are you doing? Okay, I think we're good to get some... I think we're at the top. I think we're good to get some levels over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and set up an area really fast. Just like a safety area to chill in. We need torches, first of all. And then we're going to get to work. But right now, we need to worry about safety first. So let's do that. Okay, and then dirt. Dirt. And then torch. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to place our bed down. We found a place to adventure, and therefore we need to make sure we have a spawn point. Alright, we've got this that is still in fantastic condition. That should work us for a while. I'd like to make a chest, but I don't want to waste my wood. I think we just trash most of this stuff anyway. Alright, let's see. Trash, 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 trash. We don't really need some of this, but... I mean, we have our ender chest still. I'm not really worried too much, but... We're gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Put that there. Put that in there. Keep these here. Keep them on us, just in case. Alright, that should do it. Bah. Alright. I think we're good. Broke my wrist that day? What did you do? I ran full speed into the wall. My wrist was horizontal. Ow! That sounds painful. That sounds dreadfully painful. And then we're gonna put here and here. And here. Nice and lit up. We can make more torches in a minute, but right now I'm mostly just gonna grab some levels. And we're gonna do a little bit of chilling out. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not gonna get a strike this early on. Me get a strike this early? Couldn't happen. We're way too high up at this point. Right? Oh, you're grabbing water? Yes, definitely make sure you got your water. Make sure you got your goodies. I don't like you. I figured we'd get our levels now, before we go deeper. Just so, we're not worried about it later, and we can dip whenever we're done. Feels like that makes more sense to me. I think down into there is where we're gonna be in real danger. I don't want to put the lodestone down either until we get actually into the place, you know? I'd rather mark it where it actually is. Oh, you're on top of the iron. Perfect. Went through stores and broke my back. Tore my tendon in my shoulder. Fell one story. Caught myself in the heart. Hurt my wrists. Took a line drive to the cheek, which broke my skull. Jeepers! You guys gotta be more careful, man. Y'all are living too risky. Alright, we'll make more torches before we go all the way down. That's 20. Okay, how do we get... I don't want to build too much. I just want to save up what I can. Alright, I say we call it on 20. That's good enough for me. We'll get this last little bit here. And then we start heading down. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and make some torches. Which I think I can do right here. Relatively safely. I don't think I'm going to have a problem. If I do have a problem, it's a me problem for later. Alright, we're going to get as many sticks as we can. We got 16. I think that'll do there. Good. Make a whole stack of torches. Love to see it. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Got that. Don't really need the boat at the moment. Well, boat would be the best way to get down. We might take a strike, but... Okay, well that's unfortunate. I was going to look over at chat. Mind your business. I broke my skull, though. You took your profile... Wait, do you mean it was taken the day you broke your skull, or just after you broke your skull in general? Because that's a wild time to be taking a selfie. Now, there could be absolutely nothing here. I hear you. Where are you? Okay, you're nowhere of, like, business. Is it, like, unusually dark in this cave to anybody else? Jeepers. Like, I feel like it's, like, a ridiculous amount of dark in this cave today. Lazuli. Probably not the right direction to be going for the skulk, but nothing wrong with peeking around for some emeralds. I mean, we did come here on a mission. No, I don't see anything of interest. Let's keep going. Just running cross country. What is with you guys and injuring yourselves? Yes, thank God you healed up. You guys aren't allowed to injure yourselves anymore. You're on probation for a while. Take a break. I don't think this is leading to anything. I think it might just be a spot of skulk. We might have gotten a bit of a dud, honestly. In there, maybe? Okay, well, let's just... First of all, mind your business. Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable, but it's gone now. I think we're safe. Silk touch? Do I need those? I mean, there's more over there. Are those useful for something? Listen, if they're useful, I'll go grab some. We don't carry around silk touch for nothing. Okay, I'll go grab some from the other area, because there was some back there that were still going off. There we go. We might have just found just some skulk. Which I'm pretty happy with. I mean, it's free levels right there. Where you at? Okay, a little close for comfort. How did you go around my shield? Get down there. Be a very good XP farm from your main base. Wait, I can make a farm? Can this stuff be bone meal? Or something like that? Oh, if I kill some... Oh, that's right! I forgot! We got an achievement for that, didn't we? Question is, where does it keep leading to? We do have 2 ancient cities marked. Okay, I kind of wanted to stand on that. Don't mind if I do. take the levels. I mean, we're gonna need them when we get home so we can enchant our armor with mending, so... No. No, 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 no. I heard that her. Where is he? You guys heard the witch too, right? I'm not here to mess around with the witch, man. Where are you falling from? Is there a spawner in that roof? They're falling down from there. Like they're spawning in and falling. Okay, let's go check it out. Okay! Yeah, I'm not really interested in that, actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't really care what's going on over there. I'm just gonna go eat my nummies, eat some food. Wait, it stores XP? Okay, I'm confused, but I want to know more. But I want to deal with this. Hello? Farewell. No, hold still. Perfect. Where are we going to get more skull? Is it not this direction? I mean, it's up on that wall as well, but I think this is where we came from. Oh, over here. There was a big cave over here. No, you hay somebody else. Diamond? Wait, you saw Diamond? Where you see Diamond? I missed Diamond. Am I that forward thinking right now that I just walked right past a diamond? You must have typed that when I was... Hey, there's also down over here. Down is good. Okay, that took care of him. Why are there so many of you, dude? Ow. Okay, well that was... When you kill a catalyst, it converts a block. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember getting an achievement that way. Yeah, there's so many of you, dude. Is there a spawner over here? Nope, no, 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 no. No, just wanted to place some torches, wanted to look around, that's on me. Ow. Smack. Okay. Smack. Okay, good. I need to practice handling creepers more effectively. I need a lot of practice. Diamond near the skull catalyst? Diamond near the skull catalyst. That's this thing, right? This is catalyst? Oh! Wow, you guys have much better eyes than I do. Jesus Christ. I need to open my eyes, thank you. Right, this just goes up. And we're trying to go down, right? The skull doesn't continue this way, but it definitely continues this way. So, I'm thinking this was just a one-off. I do not think there's a city anywhere around here. Would not make very much sense at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and keep adventuring. And we're gonna grab this skulk as well because... Oh, did not mean to stick you there. Meant to stick you on there. Because this is all about to get broken. Nice. Wait, you mean silk touch this? I thought you meant silk touch the thing that screams. Okay, let me silk touch it. I got you. Let's see here. We'll get like 4. 4 should be plenty enough. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, now we got water bucket back, please. We'll take care of the garbage. Oh, the catalyst. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You mean this thing? This thing makes it spread. Okay. Yeah, you can stay, that's fine. Let me just get my silk touch. Oh. Jesus Christ, this thing doesn't like to break. This thing's holding on for dear life. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We can stick those in our ender chest in a minute. I think we can pick up our bed now since we're not staying. If we're gonna be leaving, we best not leave the bed. There we go. Alright, off we go. We got some goodies out of this place, definitely. We'll go keep adventuring for a little while longer. Check a tutorial though? Got it. We'll set one up, probably somewhere near our other XP farm, since that's relatively far away from our home, but still close enough that we travel to it. Be great next to, because if we put it next to the zombie XP farm, or somewhere like in the vicinity of it, that might be smart, because then they'd be next to each other, and whenever we use the zombie XP farm, then it could also give us growth in the catalyst area. Mayhaps? That might be a smart way to do things. Perfect. You know, I don't even mind not- I mean, we found the silence armor trim, so even if this doesn't lead to a city, this is a great find. Specifically for just getting our XP back up. Can't call a warden. Wait, really? That's interesting. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's head out. That is a good amount. I am happy with what we have received. It was not emeralds, but you know what? We have not been finding many emeralds down here. This is not really an emerald area. This is mostly... That doesn't sound good. Nope, that sounds bad. Nope, excuse you. Pardon me. Where am I going? Oh, where's Skulk? Wait a minute, I want to live. Yes, fight each other. There was an all-out war, the skeletons. Jesus Christ. It's murder! Oh, okay, you won? You won. Okay, spoils of war. Thank you. Oh god. 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 Ah! It's a child. Frick. It's not what I really want right now. No, it's not what I have a shield. I could be using much more effectively. Stop. Just hold still! We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We can make a spooky house. Spooky house sounds fun. I like the idea of a spooky house. You know what I don't like? Near-death experiences. Guys, there's Skulk over here. We should go check it out. Jesus Christ. That was painful. And scary. Now that's giving potential city. And it's also giving potential shrieker. Let's get a good view from here. Slow and steady. We love free glow ink. Not city, but definitely scary. Mind your business. And I don't know why I'm whispering. That's not going to change a thing. I need to go there. I should have got my silk touch out. Well, for fun. Beauty of 3 strikes. Don't mind if I do. Well. Got it! Perhaps we should, sort our wares. There's nothing else here, right? Jumpy jumpies? Nope, we're safe. It's perfectly safe now, guys. It's all safe. This is giving city. This is giving city. This is giving dangerous. This is giving you could potentially die. This is giving we need to set up a base again. Okay, perfect. A little base. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and do torches all around. Block it off. Torch inside. Beautiful. All right, let's set up a little area. There's 2 damage. Can hit you from half the arena. The size of an average room is diabolical. Reminds me of that repo monster that would, let me set this down really quick and get everything sorted. The repo one that can, like, strike you from all the way across the room. That scared the bejesus out of me. You did not need to do that right when I opened the chest. Jesus Christ, did you guys hear that? Okay, those can go in there. Garbage, garbage. That can go in here. That can go in here, because if I escape, I'll obviously have this with me. Boat can go in. Well, boat could be useful for getting down. Water could also be useful for getting down. This could be useful for building, because I'm running out of dirt. This can just go in here. This is all garbage. And that could be useful for building. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Wait, I can make green torches? Wait, what do you use to make green torches? This is information to me. I have the hiccups. Alright, time to go into the danger. Sitting around here will do us no good. Let's sleep. Copper nugget. Coal stick? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I had no idea. Alright, if we die, we'll end up here. I'm fine with that at the moment. Okay. I say we get min 30, and then we call it with this. But if we could get min 30, that would be nice. Twould appear I got a little bit too comfortable. Twould appear I got a little bit too comfortable. Let's try this again with a little bit more precaution, shall we? That's 2. We have 1 more strike. Let's just get the skulk from way over here. It was when we got that close, so it's got to be inside there. Let's just... It's not up there, so yeah, it's got to be in that tunnel. This is dangerous. Would it be more beneficial to go down? No, I think it's more beneficial to go down this hallway. Okay, let's take out all of these big bads, because I don't want them following me. Be notoriously dangerous. Oh, well, he's gone. Can I shoot you? Am I just that uncoordinated? No, I'm not. Okay, they're far enough away that it's not really an issue. So let's just get this last one that's perfect. Alright, let's go. Crouch time! everything. Rather inconvenient. Rather inconvenient. Okay, listen. No, we cannot do censor and you. No. Bad. Bad zombie, bad timing, bad everything. Get out of here. If we get a third strike, we're gone. We're done. I'm not playing this game. There it is. Good. Okay. Let's handle this. We gotta work with some intelligence now, unfortunately. We've got to start using our brains, guys. It's bound to happen eventually. Okay, that's fine. Now we should be able to get this little bit without too much. He's coming, but he's not close. I am determined to get level 30 before we go adventuring in this very dangerous idea. Okay, we're officially too close now. No more! It's time to be hyper cautious again. They can sense through walls, which is not ideal. Wow, this is scary. Wow, this is scary! I don't like this. I just feel like I just went through like some sort of galaxy tunnel. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Gonna stand up. And everything's okay. Gonna go back. Cause everything's okay. We're fine. I don't know what I'm panicking about. If I stood and ran through this, do you think it would be a third strike? If I just stood and ran through this, what are the odds? I mean, we'd learn something. I feel like that would be beneficial. We would learn whether or not this was safe. Oh! Oh. Oh. It's fine, guys! It's perfectly fine. What do you mean my eyes are scary? What do you mean my eyes are scary? Guys, we're safe. Guys, we're doing that thing where we panic over absolutely nothing. Oh, I scared the bejesus out of myself and I just accidentally picked my torch up. Okay, it's fine. One of the biggest reasons I want to get levels is because we have to craft a new chest plate. So if we're going to be doing some enchanting, it would be beneficial to have the levels on us already. If we can go home with a bunch of levels and a bunch of emeralds, that is going to be the best thing for us. And I think this might be our last stop before we head home. So we might as well get as much as we can. I'm gonna get up a little bit. There we go. Maybe one more. There we go. And then go crazy! I gotta be careful not to break this thing as well. Okay, we should be able to put a torch here. I'm gonna push this too far, and we're gonna die. I just want you guys to be ready for that, because it's gonna happen. I don't know when, but I am known to take things too far and get us killed. It's actually one of my specialties. Alright, so I would like 35, 36, but I don't think we're gonna make it that far. So I'll set her for like 32, 33 if we can. We can always get all that skulk that was on the way out as well. Yeah, if the 4 down there was good. This should be fine, too. Yep. Alright, so we should be good to clear this place out. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and take these out. Carpet works, so does Swift Sneak. Yeah, I had like a whole bunch of wool the last time we went to one of these places, but the intention was not really to go to somewhere like this, but I also can't really pass it up when you think about it. Passing up on a place like this for a bunch of free levels, that would be really dumb on my part, so sometimes you gotta head into danger. And this is gonna help us make another chest plate, since ours is kaput. We've got mending. All we need to do is get an unbreaking villager, and then we are pretty much all set. We can roll for everything else at that point. Oh god, we might get the 35 or 36 I was hoping for. I may need to make some expendable some expendable hose, because I really don't want to break my nice one. Ah. There we go. This is very nice. This has been a very beneficial trip. Wow, what a beneficial trip! Oh, that's chicken. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Perfect. All right. This has been an insanely beneficial trip. Jeepers. 35? Can we get 36? Or are we gonna get a third strike instead? Because I'm not double checking anything. At this point, if we die, we die. Dude, we're gonna get the 36, aren't we? And I think we can do it all without breaking my hoe. Oh, I need to build up just a wheedle bit. There we are. So close. Hey, 36, guys. There's more up there we could grab. How far are we going to push this before we push it too far and actually wind up getting ourselves killed? That's the question. That is the million-dollar question right there. How far can we push this before we genuinely just wind up getting ourselves killed? Because we're already being unprecedented levels of silly right now. Perfect. Okay, we need to leave. We do need to leave. It's time to go, guys. It's time for us to ta-ta. We're going to grab our bed. Now, let's see if we can get out of this place without dying. I think there's a bit more sculk we can grab on the way out. Yep, right here. We're also in Spider Central, which isn't ideal, but also not a bad thing. Jesus Christ, there's so many spiders. Okay. Let's see if we can just grab this without any issues. Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay, we've angered them. Oh, I forgot that you... Okay, well, you know, I wasn't really paying attention. I was mostly focusing on the spider, but that's okay. Child, not good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're fine. Maybe I'm pushing it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got what we needed. We got what we needed. We're being silly at this point. We're playing with an unprecedented amount of fire. Let's leave. Alright, guys, time to go. Ta-ta for us. Okay, I was planning on climbing that, but, you know, falling works too. I think we can just, like... I'd rather just dig straight up at this point. But what if we're under the snow? What if we get buried? That's creepy. Hello, Enderman. You know what? We're gonna go out the safe way. Or safe-ish way. We're gonna start walking our way out. We might not go out the same front door, but I would like to try to use the front door. Which way are we going? I think that way's up. I mean, where are my torches at? I think this way. We need buildable blocks. Don't die. Oh, this is more skulk. This is unchecked skulk. No, that's bad. That's a bad idea. Where did I come from? Couldn't be this way. Was it that way? It was this way. Oh, it was. It was that way. Okay, well. Onward and forward, I suppose. Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! I would love a cave fact. Please, give me the cave fact. All cave facts are welcome. Ow, okay, well I was gonna handle you. Is this a good idea? No, that's a good idea. Let's go this way. There's creepers over there, but... Perfect. That's where I went. I went down here. Okay, well, let's follow the trail. Very dangerous, and you shouldn't enter any cave because there's a chance there isn't any oxygen. Ah, you got a point. We're living on the edge right now. That's fine. Let's go this way. We're gonna try to follow our footsteps. We're following footsteps very well right now. Alright, there was our previous home. Now we go up here. Right? No. We go up here. Torches. Torches. We follow the torches. Also, it's dark. Very, very dark. That's why we're leaving. That's why we're skedaddling for the moment. We've had our fun. It's time to toodaloo. Let's see here. Up, up. Which way is out? There's the glow squids. What if we go up there? XP! I came from up there. Let's go. Can we make it? Oh, he's gaining! Back, you foul beast! Oh, that worked very well. Okay, let's go. Is that an adult or a child? Hopefully it's not a child. We really just need out at this point. Oh, I need to eat. I am dangerously unfed. I want to get up there. Okay, I don't think they'll notice. He may have noticed. It's fine though, we're good. Yes, up! Up! There's up! Oh! Hello, hello, hello! I see light, I see light, I see light, I see arrows! Oh my god, I see so many arrows. Jesus! Thank you, dude! Blow him up, blow him up. Blow him up, blow him up. Did you not blow him up? Okay. I think I just got an Enderman assist right there, dude. That was insane. That was very good. That was good stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't take a little nap in this very safe and precarious area. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. We're getting pretty darn good at caves. Alright, well, let's make our way back up before we regret all of our life choices. Huh. Well, anything else to build with? Nope, but something to break with. Fantastic. Go up here, up here, up here, up here. Okay, did not mean to block my... Not there, over here, up here. Swooples over here. Okay, break some stuff, break some stuff. Oh, we're missing. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Let me up! Perfect. Okay, okay guys, we made it out. Well, I think that went well. Did we find emeralds? No, but we found everything else we were looking for. Mostly in the form of lots of levels. Alright, let's just head back. Back from our journey of trials. My feet. We should probably reorganize our inventory as well. We need our boat, we need our bed, that can go there, that can go there. We don't have any building blocks, this will work perfectly. Let's head. We almost ate an entire stack of chicken. We've almost gone through one whole stack of chicken on this journey. That is a lot of chicken. Off we go. Next time we go to an ancient city, we're going to prepare well again. I like it better when we have carpet. I like it better when we have wool. I feel safer. But all in all, that went pretty well. There might have been an ancient city down there. It might have just been a lot deeper. But it's not really for us to find at the moment, you know? We've got bigger priorities. There we go. Just in case. I thought I was about to die. Where's my shovel? Let's replace... let's do this. I don't really need that at the moment. I do need dirt, though, so we're gonna see if we can't grab ourselves some dirt as we're walking. I could use some building blocks for emergencies. Let's just hope we don't accidentally fall in a cave while we're doing this. That would be very tragic. One stack should be fine. Once we get our stack back up, we should be good to go. Perfect. Alright, we can swap that there. Throw that out. And put this back here. Perfect. Now let's go wrong in those leaves, because I've done that many a times where I've thrown things. There's a lot of leaves. We should be able to get home a lot easier than we made it here. I think we should probably go up and over that, though. I mean, what did I have? I don't feel like searching for emeralds up there is going to be super beneficial. At most, we might find one or two, but that's not going to do us much good. Not as well as we did just going to different towns and villages. That did us a lot of good. We found quite a few. We're at least getting one more. I mean, if we get one more mending book and then we fix up a chest plate, that's everything. That's like a full set of mendable armor. And then at that point, it's just getting mending on our sword. Well, just our sword, because our pickaxe has mending. Well, our silk touch one does. Good enough. Good enough. As long as we have a mendable pickaxe, then there's really no harm. Emeralds. is an iron farm. Yeah, we're gonna have to really start dedicating ourselves to making farms. I'm trying not to make too many before we made it to the end, but we've already had to start making more and more, so we're gonna have to bite the bullet and find the time. I feel like it shouldn't take too long. We're getting a lot quicker at stuff like that. Oh, it's a donkey. Maybe I should have grabbed that saddle. I could have rode it home. So how do you get emeralds from an iron farm, out of curiosity? How does that work? Do you trade them to villagers? At the same time, don't villagers stop trading you after a while? So we should be able to make one pretty easy. Okay, so it's not too difficult. I know we also have to go to the Bastion and see if we can't find more netherite upgrades, because then we can duplicate it. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later, Ninja. Thank you for popping back in. I appreciate it. We love having you here. We're going to make our way on the water from here. I tried to go a bit sideways, so maybe we would run into different things. And this way we are on a slightly different angle, I guess, on our way home. So maybe we might hit some different stuff, see some different sights, maybe run into some different towns. That would be super good. So we're going to kind of make a bit of a rightward circle on our way home. And then maybe we can get an unbreaking villager before we end it for the day. I think once we have a full set of mending and unbreaking armor, if we can get a mending and unbreaking villager, I'm just going to bring that book with me to the end so that I can stick it on an elytra. And then it's just a matter of getting some rockets and preparing for the fight of my life. And perhaps bringing a carved pumpkin for no reason in particular. I have full confidence in myself, but you know, if we happen to have a carved pumpkin with us, then we happen to have a carved pumpkin with us. I think as long as I place water down and keep my, like, awareness up, we should be okay. But I do have a tendency to make mistakes, and Endermen are very dangerous. I mean, it's not like we need full netherite before we go to endgame. Fully enchanted diamond armor would be just as good. I just know I'm accident prone, so... Ooh, hey! Hey, what's up, Loon? What's up, my little boy? How are you doing? Did you just come say hello? Is it dinner? No, you still have dinner. You have plenty of dinner. You haven't finished it. Let's see here. What are the chances we get something good? Not very high, but that's okay. Mending hoe. Okay, this is all kind of useless. I'll take this. Sure, why not? Yeah, just come along. Why not? You're gold, so you're not very helpful. But you know what? Come along for the ride. Where do you think you end up if you finish that portal? Is there enough, There's enough to finish it. Now, there's plenty enough to finish it. So if we finish this, it's just 4. 1. Well, I think it's like, we want to make it look nice. If we're gonna do this, we might as well make it look nice. Perfect. I just gotta get up there. Pop my way on up. Here we are. And then swap out. Grab this... It's just a matter of lighting it after this. Alright. Now I need some flint and steel. The one thing you don't have, which is... I've got this, so I really just need flint. Let me go find some gravel. I think that's gravel. Is that gravel? There should be gravel somewhere near here. I'll be back. Gravel, gravel. Gravel under sand? Gravel! Gravel, right there. Perfect. I have aqua affinity, so this shouldn't be too incredibly difficult. Oh, there we go. Not too incredibly difficult. Alright, let's do a little sleeping before it becomes day. Well, while it's waiting, let's go ahead and do this. Don't light the bed on fire. Alright, let's go check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, and if anything, this would make going home... I should have brought the nether portal one, so I could see which way I should go, but should be easy enough. Alright, there we go. What sights will we see? We will see. Nope. Farewell, didn't want to see it anyway. That was nice. That was a good visit. I had fun. I hope you did too. We're not gonna do that. Ah, no thank you. I will take a polite pass on that crimson journey. We can make our own portal somewhere else. That was terrible. That was probably the worst thing we could have spawned in. Just shy of a bastion. Jesus Christ. And there were two of them right there. Oh, thank you. I was kind of hoping we'd find... Oh, is that another portal? Guys, I think I see another one right there. Huh. Where do you think we'll end up? I mean, it's only 100 blocks away from the other one, so it couldn't possibly be in that exact same forest, popping into the exact same portal that we just came out of. Couldn't be. No, no, no. Mustn't be. This will be a completely different area. We're plenty far away. What the hell? Oh, for a minute I thought it was like 1 block wide. I was... Ah, 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 ah. Dangerous. Let's be more careful. Oh, and you had what I needed. Looting? Some melons. Take the flint. No harm in that. You can take the steel. You know what? You know what? I think it's about time we do a bit more organization because this is just getting a bit out of hand. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Let's put the diamonds in here. Put the emeralds in here. String can go in here. Torches can stay on hand. That can stay on hand. This is garbage. Garbage. That can go in there. This, oh, no, that's garbage. That can go in there. The bones are getting quite tedious, so we're just going to throw them in there. Garbage. That can go in there. I think that'll do. And then this is garbage. All of this is just garbage. Good. So we'll do this. And then we're going to go garbage, 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 garbage. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was going to grab my water bucket as well. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little of... Ow. Could be a bit more careful with that. I would like these gold blocks as well. Wait, how many other ones did I already had? I already had some. That makes 3. I think I need 4, though, to finish it properly. Yeah, let's do 4. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're gonna come over here and grab this gold block, because... Well, where is it? Is it underneath? We'll talk about incredibly inconvenient. I could break the netherrack. That would make too much sense. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Jump. Should be too easy. Just gonna pop on up here. And then... Oh, I guess we'll do it from this direction. All right. Too easy. Beautifully finished portal. We love it when they look nice. Put this in my valuables. Put these in my valuables. And then... Where will we end up? Now, if we somehow spawn in an even worse spot, I'm gonna laugh. Oh. Not bad. Okay, well that's not good. Let's go back to the surface and figure out which direction we need to go, and then we'll start walking in that direction. We also need enough to build a portal out of here, so let's grab some... Perfect, let's grab some of this. I think we need maximum 10, because we can just botch the corners, but... How many do we have? We have 2. No, stop it. Give me the 2. Put them here so I can see them. So it's gonna be 3... 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hitting the wrong one. 9, 10. All right, now let's figure out which way we're gonna need to travel. This way is home, and this way is... Positive Z, facing south, positive Z. Got it. So that's just the way I need to go when I go through the portal. And it should be easy, right? South, positive Z. Let's go ahead and slap that in the valuables. Throw the boat on hand, take the water off hand so I don't accidentally hit it. I will leave dirt on hand. Okay, let's go. Positive Z south. Positive Z south. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Then I just go in here and I face positive Z, south. All right, well then that's that, right? Honestly, couldn't be easier. I think I took a screenshot. All right, now we just head home. And this is gonna be much faster because it's the nether. Grab some levels. Oh, you playing Fortnite? Are you winning? I need to try Fortnite. I feel like that would be really fun. Haven't gotten around to it. I want to get back into shooters. Not winning. Aw. Well, we're rooting for you. I definitely am. Oh. Swap. 70 crown wins, though? That's a lot. That sounds very good. Hey! I thought that was a ghast for a minute. No, it's not. I was kind of excited about getting a ghast here. Let's go ahead and take these out. Hello, Dodie. This is not a bad way to make it home. Alright, grab all of this. We can make some glistering melons. Make sure we're still going south, positive Z. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. The levels we can get on the way home. I almost hit you. Jesus. Sir, you need to value your life, or at the very least, value mine. Jesus, everyone would have attacked me. I could have been dead. This is free levels, though, so no sense in not getting them. This is the Skulk of the Nether. Yes, we're all rooting for you. We have faith. Who knows what we'll find? Going on some adventure times. Grabbing levels as we go. Finding our way to our home. It's going to be this way, isn't it? Pardon you. It's me. And you must move for me. Oh, Genshin. Mel, the 4-star banner character, has the most armor in the game, outclassing all other knights of Favonius and other fighters in the game? Jeez. Talk about a powerhouse. Don't we have Noelle? Or wait, did we meet Noelle? I don't know if we actually have her as a playable character, but I'm pretty sure we... Can you not? Like, can you guys just kindly find somewhere else to be? I was gonna go this way first. You don't need to follow. This is still south, right? Positive Z, yeah. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we do have Noelle. I could have swore. Yeah, the Warped Forest. Freaking love the Warped Forest, man. That's a cool place to be. Alright, if we're going the right direction, we should start to see familiar things. So far, nothing is familiar. But I think we should go up and start digging up there. I don't think digging down here is going to be a very good idea because we're going to be at a very low area when we pop out, and that's not good. Let's start here. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here, so we might as well. And it gets us a little bit higher than we were. Alright, check our direction again. South towards positive Z. Couldn't get better than that. Fact about no, she breaks every sword she uses because she is just so freakishly strong. Okay, I remember who Noelle is now. Where in her queue, she just creates a sword out of the element of Geo as it cannot break. That makes more sense. I mean, if you're freakishly strong, you might as well create an elemental sword. Is it better to create, like, teams, like, with, like, multiple elements? Or do some people just have teams... This isn't a bastion, right? Oh, we're under this? Oh, no! Lava could be anywhere! This is a terrible place to dig underneath. Oh, good, 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 good. Let's get out. I think we're close to home. This is a sight to behold, though, isn't it? Jesus. Based on 1 or 2 elements. I think I have like 4 on my team right now. I need to start building and like thinking more about what I'm doing. I haven't been thinking too much. I've mostly just been building. Okay, let's just crouch. Okay, I see you. There's nobody dangerous up here at the moment, but I do see somebody dangerous down there. Our bow needs some repairing as well. Okay, that was good. That was better! I think we need to go exactly that way. I don't want to bridge over this because I don't want to risk a gas just popping out of the woodwork. But I don't think I have much of a choice. So, off we go. Just let me fall on solid land. Just let me fall on solid land. Okay, I'm okay with falling here. If we die here, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Let's go over there a bit more and then we'll fall. Because that's not too bad of a... Yeah, this is fine and then we'll just... Good, okay. And I'm pretty sure this is... south towards positive Z. Okay. I'm doing this right, I think. I'm not entirely sure, though. No! No, 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 no! I tried to read chat, and that was a bad idea! Chat's bad! Chat bad! I'm safe. Okay. I knew I should be worried. Horrible timing to read chat! Incredibly horrible timing, but we're good. We're fine. Oh, okay. I kind of want to go that way just a little bit and then go left so we're out of the volcanic area. It's not very safe to be hopping around on lava. Some exceptions. This says NMO with some of the best supports in the game. This artifact set's dedicated to it. You don't need to think that team comes in Genshin right now too, or builds to enjoy the game without having to deal with enemies getting stronger for... That's true. We are very early, so I guess we're pretty safe for a while. We should enjoy it while it lasts. It's probably not going to last very long. Okay. That's not much safer, but I like it better than what I'm staring at right now. So we're coming out of the volcano. I would much rather deal with the terrors of this side than the terrors of that side. Hello. Oh, it's a little coalition. Can I pass on through? Can I waddle on through, your little friends? Hello, friends. We're all friendly in the Friends Town. Everything's happy, and we're all friendly. And nobody wants me to die. That's a big old pool of lava. Jeepers creepers. Why is there so much lava? We're gonna have to go over that. South, towards positive Z. Right now, because I need to talk about Genshin for some reason. As soon as you get to third nation is when you start worrying about team comps and meta. Oh, so we're a hot bit away from that. We just finished tutorial, basically. We are at beginning. Alright, we still got plenty of durability, so I might as well get more levels. We could be at 30. We'll definitely be at 30 before we get home. Or 40. This is honestly the biggest way I find ancient debris is just picking up quartz for levels. I come here all the time for levels, and then as I'm digging, I'm finding like an insane amount. Well, an insane amount to me. 2 is an insane amount. I once found 2 in one sitting. Of just ancient debris lying around. The inventory is very full of a bunch of junk too. Let's just throw some stuff out before we keep going. We don't need quartz, but let's get rid of some of that because I don't mind having quartz. Actually, while we're sitting here, I think we're gonna be fine where I'm at the moment. It's not like we're not gonna get a million more netherrack, so let's just do that. Perfect. I do have bundles, but it's also a bunch of junk that I don't want to sort when I get home. Watching, but I can finally be back in chat again. Welcome back, Rose. Welcome back. We are actually trying to coordinate our way home in the Nether, which is a rather interesting experience. We're trying to figure out how to find our way home in the shortest way possible. That didn't sound... No. I knew that didn't sound good. Where are you at? No, I'm taking you out. Where are you at? You're down there. Too low. Come here. Notice me. Notice me! Fear me! Okay, fine. You're too far away. Alright, we're not going inside there. We're gonna go through here, but I kind of want to grab this quartz if it's available. Yeah, right now we're on baby mode again, Genshin. I don't have to worry about too much. Then I can just call my big scary friends in. I am essentially invincible. Okay, I think, again, this is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna, like, build up and start digging where that quartz is. Because I do not want to be on a very low level when we pop back out, wherever we pop back out. I want to be higher rather than lower. Lower is no good, honestly. Unfortunately, yeah, there are fights I gotta do alone, but I will call the big scary cavalry in whenever I can. When you must abandon me. Okay, now we're at... Okay, so we're still going south, positive Z. So... We're definitely not going in circles. We can at least say we're going in a direction. Huh. Should we just go up this, maybe? South toward positive Z, you know? South toward positive Z. What could go wrong? What could be the harm? If you go south towards positive Z, nothing can go wrong. This is going to go horribly wrong. Oh, well, that's not horribly wrong. That's horribly right. Give me my levels. Soul sand. Hey, that means we're close to the surface, right? We are close to the surface. I like that. Let's go up. Okay, so then what's this way? This looks like it might have been made by me. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere, guys. I think we're getting somewhere. We're gonna go across. I think I need to go down, but I want to go down there. So we're gonna try to make it... I hear a skeleton and I don't want it to shoot me. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm good. Solid land, solid land, solid land! You can't hurt me! Ah! Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Always been, always will be. That's just a row of volcanicness. Okay, we need to get down, is what we need to do. Because I think we're close to home. Okay, let's just go up there. Let's go through that tunnel. In Minecraft and being like, what's this mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because we gotta be somewhere close to where we used to be. It's just a matter of if I'm looking at weird world generation or a tunnel I've made. My shield is gonna break. Okay, I've got wood. I can fix it. Ow. That's mean. You're being mean to me. Oh, well. Let's break it with the chicken. And then pop out and attack! He never saw it coming. Guys! It's a baby! Guys, we can't go home. We have to save the baby. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 gonna save the baby. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna save the baby. Ow! Where's my sword? I gotta learn how to use hotkeys. Ah! Baby. Baby. Child. Son of mine. Hello! Thank you. Why am I not lifting you? Now we'll do some crafting really quickly. Throw that out. Do some crafting really quickly. A little more crafting. Shift control. Throw you out. I need bones. Why am I not picking up the bones? Because I don't have room for bones. Give me the bones. Give me the bones. Okay, we're good. We will force the child into a life of servitude. With an equally punny name to his brother. Okay, this is good. This is good. Throw out the bones for bones. That's a good trade. Why have bones? We could have bones. Look, guys, it's bones. Guys! It's a baby! Okay, we gotta get the baby. When did this just turn into a happy ghast hunt, man? This is not what we came here to do. Alright, this is fine. Worst case scenario, we just build a portal out. However, I would like to do this. Put the baby in there. I think we can craft the glowstone dust into... Yep. That's less intrusive. Let's do that. There. Quartz is fine. That's fine. Everything else can be crafted. Bundled. Bundled until it's ready to be crafted. And another full stack. Anything that's a full stack can just go in there. Oh, okay. That's true. We need a gaster. We just need infinitely more babies. We need all the babies. I can get that in there safely. With my trusty technique. Munch and jump. Munch and jump! Never fails. Never fails, man. Never seen it fail. I mean, it might have failed, but I definitely don't know about it. Okay, I don't see any dangerous pigs down there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did we get it? I'm really worried about accidentally hitting them. I'm trying to get as close to this stuff as I possibly can. Last thing I need is to accidentally hit a piglin. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. And then we got levels right here. Perfect, perfect. Where are we? Okay, wait, that's a bone block. Good. Alright, we're getting out of here. We need to go south. Where am I? This is east. South towards positive Z. That's where we're going. That is where we need to go. We need to go this direction, guys. Alright, I say we get back up there and keep going. Yeah, we should leave. Don't you hurry me. No, don't you strike me. Okay, you've struck me. That's just not nice. You've struck me and now I must strike you back. Can you hold still? Mr. Bad Guy! There we go. Okay. Oh, no! really dreadful aim? I do have really dreadful aim, and I need to get up there. Well, this is an unfortunate place to be. Okay, he's far enough away. He's far enough away. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just go. Just go. Just build. Just build. Just build. I hear so many of them. Are these perfectly made stairs? What's happening? Don't know if I'm in danger or safe. Or Noel facts. She scared away a merchant from Sneznaya. I don't even know if I'm saying that right still. Merchant wanted to poison the land of Mondstadt and take over the wine industry. She scared this merchant away by just doing her job. Noelle seems like a very scary individual that I don't think I want to mess with. Okay, I wanted to get all the way up, and I think I still do. I don't like being inside of here. I want to go... If we're going up, man, you know? Noelle scares me. I say we go as high as we possibly can, and then continue with our journey. Alright, and then it's just gonna be positively this way. South towards positive Z. Perfect. Okay, let's go up here and then go that way. I really don't like popping up in the bottom of things. I'd much rather pop up accidentally on the top. South towards positive Z. Okay, this has to be the right direction. I can't be going in circles, right? Because I've only been going in one direction in the nether. So at the very least, we know we are going in the same direction. I think. Unless I've somehow turned myself around. We can do it, we can do it, we can make it somewhere new. Are we back here, or are we just going a different direction? Oh, south towards positive. South towards positive. South towards positive. Yeah, we gotta be going the right direction. No, 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 no. This is also south towards positive. Over there, but I don't really think we need to find out at this point. Noel is working so hard to become a knight, then we just stroll in with 0 training and get given the title. I mean, we did help save a dragon. She was kind of slacking on that day. She could have pulled her weight. I'm over here with an aimbot doing a whole lot of hard work. Oh, yeah, that's true. I can't know too much about the story. That still is spoilers for me. There's a lot of bad people here, but I don't think we need to mess with them. Because they have swords, not crossbows, which means we can just... Is it just the one? No, there's more over there. And if we're close to a bastion, that means we're close to home, right? I want to get a better look at this. No, that's just a crimson. Well, let's just go over there and keep going then. I definitely want to be as high up as we can before we make a portal, because Disappearing in a cave is not what I'm looking to do today. Can I hang out just so I can watch it again? I can't wait to just see more story. I've been getting very into the story lately. It's been very fun. I haven't had the opportunity to play a game like Genshin in a very long time, so I've been really, really, really enjoying it. Okay, this seems good. Okay, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna get into the wall, which is step 2. And then after we get into the wall, we're gonna double check. South towards positive Z. I mean, we're going this direction. What could possibly go wrong, right? South towards positive Z. Okay, well, let's collect these really quick. Doing this horribly right or horribly wrong, but we're getting somewhere. Nose keeps her bombs. Won't tell anyone, as would be dereliction of duty. She would no longer be able to call herself a knight anymore if she did. What? Made in the Night of Favonius. We just can't see the others. Are they ninjas? Where have I found myself? I don't feel like I'm getting closer to home. I feel like I'm getting further away. I have seen no signs of my own life. This could be the volcanic one we passed by before. You keep your spooky sounds to yourself, please. Huh. I need to go that way. But I'd rather go there safely, so we're gonna... Should we go back to the surface now? I don't know what's the smarter choice. I think maybe it's surface time? I mean, we've traveled a good bit, so... My headcanons know that they are ninja. Sneakiest maids in all the land. This is just a bad way to get up or down. And I can't find a safe way around it, can I? Okay, well this is getting a bit closer to safe. Let's just keep going this way and kind of checking the floor. Okay, let's go this way a bit. Okay, let's just keep going this way a bit. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Maybe go around that. And then south towards positive Z? Yeah, this way. Okay. 3 new additions to the Knights of Favonius. The near future being the Vice Captain of the 5th Company, Varka, the Grandmaster of the Knights, and Amber's apprentice? Amber gets an apprentice? Aww. I'll hate her just as much. I will hate her canonically. It wouldn't be fair to Amber if I liked her. Okay, let's get some mangoes while we're here. No, I need to pick the mango up. Okay, maybe if I do this. There we go. We got a mango. They needed to wait, I guess, to do like a grand reveal for him. Or maybe they just couldn't decide what to make him look like because he was supposed to be such a well-known character. They were taking their time with him. I think we should just go up, really, at this point, you know? Commit! Commit. Commit! I feel very endangered. I want to get there. I feel like if we get there, we'll be able to figure out where we are. I see, like, random out-of-place netherrack, but not consistently out-of-place netherrack, which is not breeding confidence. We need to go that way. Doesn't have a beard. Are cowards? She should look older. Sparka, a lady? Does she need a beard? Ow, my feet. Okay, I need to get over there. And I say we just go for it. I mean, the sandwich is not going to do too much damage as long as we keep an eye on it. He can jump, but I'm not too incredibly concerned. Yeah, I'm not too incredibly concerned. We'll be fine. Are we going the right direction? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go. For Verka, if he had a beard and looked older. But no, he looks like 30 at most. So all of the young people you want to look old, and all of the like 3,000-year-old people look like children. Genshin is a very topsy-turvy place. Okay, that's where we need to go through. That's gonna get us out of here, and we're still going south towards positive Z. So there's no way we're lost, right? Just cover this up, and get more in my hand, and cover this up for future me. You're welcome. You are a liability to yourself. Liability to yourself. Perfect. Barker is the tallest playable, soon-to-be character in the entire game at this point. How tall are they? Refuse to make anyone look older than 30 unless they're an NPC. Ah, I see. So there aren't any older looking playable characters. Ah, well, I think we just need to, like... Okay. It's Crimson. It's Crimson! Guys, I think it's time we make a portal. Let's get this, this last XP. Let's make a portal. I think we've earned a portal. I've earned a portal. I feel like I've earned a portal. I'm gonna make a makeshift portal out of, like, this. No, it needs to be lower than that. So it needs to be, like... No, this is why we make makeshift portals, because I don't particularly know what I'm doing. this is what it needs to look like. Fantastic. And then we just like... give me this. This. Good. And then if I end up underwater somewhere, I swear, I don't think it can do that. I mean, if we end up in a cave, that would kind of suck, but it's not going to be too incredibly bad. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Flint and steel. We're leaving. We're out. I've earned escape, guys. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Not in a cave. What is subspace bubble? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm googling that. Space bubble Minecraft achievement. Use the nether to travel a minimum horizontal distance of 7,000 blocks in the overworld, which translates to about 875 blocks in the nether, since one nether block... Oh! Build a portal in the overworld, travel 875, then build a portal in any horizontal direction. Return through to the overworld. Oh, well. Great! Subspace bubble! We traveled far in the nether, I suppose. That's, what we were supposed to... Where are we? Where are we? Where? I've never seen a place like this in my entire life. Where did we end up? Okay, well, maybe there's a village. Yes, only one thing to do in this situation. Let's go ahead and take a peeksies. No aging down, just aging up. How did we end up here? And where is here? Is there a town nearby? It's just a lot of snow. Okay, no. The snow stops there. Okay, that looks like there's a... Right above that. You see that right there in between that mountain? That looks like roof. That could be a town. I can't think of anything else tan that would be there, so we're gonna go that direction. Unless we spot an igloo. We still haven't spotted an igloo yet. I would love to find an igloo. Nope. So we're gonna go see if I am right, and that is in fact a town. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the render distance, though. How did we end up here? We were supposed to be going home. Guys, I'm terrible at finding my way around. I'm not gonna lie. I might be entirely incapable. Don't know how that happened, but it's a possibility. Child? Oh, child! Child fits. Child fits in there. That's beautiful. That means we can put the child away. All right. That direction. Right? Yes. Well, no, I couldn't have gone too far in the nether because it's still telling me to go south positive Z, right? Well, where's it telling me to go? Oh, east positive. No, this is right here. Yeah, we need to go east now. Well, I'm not going east. I've got to go my own way. I've got to Troy Bolton this situation and go my own way at this point. We are not making it home. We are going to whatever town that may or may not be. Why am I traveling on foot? This is ice, for Pete's sake. I may not be coordinated, but boy, am I moving nowhere. Vote, please. That's not a town. That's just a misshapen cliff? What the hell is that? What is that up there? Does anybody have a baby? Oh gosh, where'd it go? Oh, you have a baby. Let's not. I don't want to get on your bad side. What is in that glacier? It's ice boat? Oh, okay. I'm cool with an ice boat. Let's go check out the ice boat. Ice boat, ice bears. I think this is going real well. Oh, it isn't. Is it upside down? Oh my god, that is entirely upside down. That is entirely upside down. That is hilarious. Okay, well, let's find our way in. Hello! Alright, we got some coal. We got a couple carrots and a piece of bamboo. That's nice. There should be more though, right? What is it, Lunar? Ship looks like it got attacked by ice benders. It might have. The way it's totally flipped on its opposite end. Is there no more treasure chests? No, just the one. Well. Unfortunate. I don't know what the... Is this faster? Ah! I'm a moron! That was the only issue we were having, guys. I'm just silly. Yeah, I think that's it. Great place to set up camp. Where's my bed? Because, those phantoms are definitely coming for me. Alright! My navigator before becoming a pirate. Hey, listen. This navigator knew exactly what they were doing. They've turned the ship upside down, so it acts as a protective shell. Nothing can ever hurt them that way. Do you guys think there's an igloo or a town around here? Maybe we should pillar up again and get a good look. Before we start heading home again. Because apparently home is east now. Don't know how that happened. Let's give it one more good look before we abandon this biome. I would love to find another ice village. Their clothes are really cool. Maybe we could steal one and bring them back to the breeding factory. No pants to be stolen. Make me Hellmaster and Sea of Thieves. The only proper way to park a boat is upside down. That way it's got a hard shell protecting it. Like turtles. You gotta park a boat like a turtle. I fear there is nothing to be found. Twould appear not. Twould appear. Twould appear as though we are heading home. Twould appear there is nothing. It would appear I'm very confused at how we ended up here in the first place, to be perfectly honest with you. I am rather confused, but that's okay. Because we're heading home, which is this way. I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole. Hole is not home. Home is that way. Yeah, you gotta park a turtle. You didn't know? Oh! Okay, I'm fine. What, are you expecting to park themselves? Man, they're turtles. They don't know how to do that. They need assistance. Humans aren't good for much, but we're great at parking turtles. I don't think we're gonna need our ice boots. Most of this is sand anyway, so we should be perfectly fine. Home is that way, but I want to go around. I don't want to go through the ice. Yeah, Rose has a major obsession when it comes to Sea of Thieves. These are things we know. Do 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 do. Yes, what is it? You are the most talkative cats on the planet today. I've never heard you talk so much. Is there anything in particular you wanted to say? No? I think he just likes to hear somebody talking back to him. We're gonna get over this and then we're gonna... Thought I heard a zombie, but okay. Or drowned. Was nothing. Whee! Okay, we can bark it. Have over 1,000 hours now. 1,000 hours of hard dedication. That is perseverance right there. I think we might run into that ice village we found that one singular time when we stole all of their lanterns. I think this journey went well. I think it got a little bit off the rails. Slightly distracted. But other than that, I think it went well. I'm trying to keep an eye on my cats behind me as well, so the model might be freaking out a bit. But they're going a bit crazy. Also, this biome is so white that it's making my model reflective. And I don't appreciate that. I'm very white right now. I think the most hours I put into a game was probably somewhere near around Rose's Sea of Thieves, but it was for Harvest Moon. On my Switch. Which I refuse to actually look at the playtime for because that is a scary thought. That's just gonna show how much I actually procrastinate, which is... Nope. Oh. I do not need to get stuck in a tree and die from suffocation. That would just be embarrassing. Alright. I see another portal, I think, right there. I see red. Looks like that's Netherrack. So we're gonna head towards that. Either way, it's a dark red thing in an area which shouldn't be dark red, so... We're gonna assume it's something good. My most played game? By far... Wait, what would be your most played game? You know what? I still need to play Stardew. I'm obsessed with Harvest Moon and every- Oh my god, a blue egg! I love your haircut. See, that's the dude I want to bring back home. I freaking love these dudes' haircut. We saw live in action in egg planting. Or egg depositing. I don't know what you would call this. Egg laying. That's what normal people would call it. No, there it is. It's built in there. I thought I lost track of it for some reason. That's an interesting portal. Alright, let's make our way over. Oh. That's not what I meant to break that with, but it'll work. We also need to eat. We are desperately hungry, and we might need to get... Well, I have more food, I think. I have cooked steak. On my hours, and I've spent at least 500 hours on one world. Wow. This is a terrible end portal. I've spent quite a bit of time on Minecraft, but not quite that much. I think I spent more time on Terraria when I was younger. I'm getting a little sleepy. Don't I have a toggle for getting sleepy? No, that's my halo. This one? Ah, it is this one! There it is. That's much better. If we're gonna be yawning, we might as well make it obvious. Dude, I love Smash Bros. Me and my brother used to play that non-stop when we were kids. We beat the whole storyline in like a day. Is it around 10? No, it is around 10. You are correct. It is around 10, indeed. Don't worry, I'm not tired. I'm just sleepy. Totally different thing. Entirely different situation. Besides, I want to make it home and do a bit more work. Portal! We must get to the portal. We must straight line to the portal. We must nail... Oh, wait. I was about to jump with a boat. Wait a minute. Why aren't I jumping with a boat? Jumping with a boat makes much more sense. Whee! Incredibly safe. Why use a bucket when you could use a boat? How much I played in my life. It's been playing video games. Video games have been my life. They have been my entire life. I don't want to bug the foxes. Let's try to go around them. Like all of us spend a lot of our times playing video games. Video games are just fun. They're a great way to relax and just get your mind off of everything going on in the world. Video games are superior. Oh my god, I made that. Guys, it's a sign of life. It's a sign of me. I wonder where it goes. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, no wonder I left. I hate this. Ta-ta! Well, that was fun. We need to stay on track. We're supposed to be heading home. You guys are distracting me. It's all your fault, not me. I'm entirely focused. Did you see the collection I posted? I did! I was scrolling through it. I saw all of the games. It's insane. I need to get a picture of all the games I own. I own quite a few. I have a collection of a lot of, like, Game Boy games and DS games, Wii games, Xbox. Do you guys remember, well, I don't know how many of you guys had a DS, but there used to be a time when you could go into GameStop and they would have the trading box and you could bring in your DS games and your Game Boy games and you could just trade them for free. You could just give them a game, and they would give you a game out of the trading box. So all used games that returned to the store just went inside of there, and then everybody would just trade them. So you didn't have to buy the game, you could just trade it. And I thought that was the coolest thing on the planet. And it sucks that it's not around anymore, because it was so much fun to be able to go in and be like, oh, I finished this game, I want a new game. And then you just give that game back, and you got a free game. It was amazing. My games are mine. It was fun for smaller games, though. Like, I played, like, Pets Dogs. I played, like, the American Girl Julie game. I played, like, oh god, so many games that were, like, just burner games, like, filler games. Kind of, I guess you could think of it like, when you watch filler animes, and they're not, like, the main show you watch, but they're, like, the side show you watch. That was a big thing I did. I would have, like, games that were, like, I would never trade, and then I would have games that are like, oh, these are my burner games. I still have some of those burner games, but I do miss that. I think that was incredibly fun. I once found a Pokemon game in that trading box. It was Sapphire, and I traded for it, and I never traded it back, because why would you give away Pokemon Sapphire? That doesn't make sense. That was just a horrible choice on their part. Who gives away Sapphire? Hello, I like your lanterns. I would like them for myself, but I'm too lazy to get them at the moment. Maybe pack them up in the go box. Not that nice. I think he's taking a nap up there. Alright. Ta-da! But all of mine are digital? Most of mine are digital now. Most of them are. Specifically because I primarily play on PC. I play PC and I play portable games. I don't really boot up any of my consoles anymore. I've thought about it though. I remember playing on GameCube a lot as a kid because my mom took us in to get like a game station. She said we could get any game station we wanted. And my brother got an Xbox 360. and I chose the GameCube. And bear in mind, they had a large, comedically tall stack of GameCube boxes at the front of this store, and we're giving them away for like 40 bucks each. And the Xbox 360 had just came out, and I was like, no, mother, I don't want an Xbox 360. I want the GameCube. And that's when I got Harvest Moon and Mario Kart. Hey, guys, it's home. Into that many games, but when I get into them, I really get into them. That's fair. Plus, you tend to play a lot of, like, open world and larger games. Not a lot of smaller games, it seems like. I played Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby. I've played Sapphire, and I've played Ruby. I have never played Emerald. Ever played Pokemon Showdown? I have not, actually. I played, I think the last thing I played that was, like, the newest thing I played was Pokemon Go, because my niece got super duper duper into it. When did I... How long have you been here? Are you? I apologize. I forgot you existed. Well, this is a bit awkward. Haven't really left from this side of the island in a while. I'll be right back. Right back. Be right back, buddy! See you in a second! We're not going back, guys. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's just go set our respawn point and never talk about that again. He's fine. Alright, back to what we were doing. Trading! I love trading things. How do I get in this door? Doors is hard. There we go! The 9 was Peak Party. Peak Mario Party. I've never played a lot of Mario Party games. Played a lot of Smash Bros, but I've never got to play, like, a lot of Mario games. It was great. Mario Kart, Double Dash was... Oh my god, Mario Kart was the best thing on game. Mario Kart, and we played this game, like, literally my entire family would sit down with my GameCube and we would play Shrek Super Party. And we all had specific characters we were. I am Fiona. And my mother was always Thelonious. Thelonious was her character. Or wait, no, was my mom Thelonious? No, my mom was Lord Farquaad, and my brother was Thelonious. That's what it was. My mother was Lord Farquaad, and my brother was Thelonious. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. We all had our specific characters we always were, and we would play Shrek Super Party. And it was, like, the most fun thing. Go was awesome. I didn't care about anything other than getting cute Pokemon. It's still around, too, but I haven't played it in a really long time. The Village? I'm sure I've heard of that before. Honestly, I need to play more Mario games. I think that would be so much fun to bring more Mario games onto the channel. I know that I have, a bunch of, like, Undertale indie horrors I want to play, and there's also, like, Mario indie horrors I've seen. There's a lot of good stuff we need to play. What did I have in here? What did we get? Emeralds. We need to... Well, do we need to empty this? No, because we're just going to get to work. Let's go grab a book. It's what, 18 emeralds and a book? Shoop. Let's go get another mending book. We're just going to kind of like... Organize. Yes, yes. Organize. Organizing. Look at the organization happening. I'm not going to touch this for so long. Every stream you guys are going to see this, as per usual. Sitting here, as I say, one day I'll get around to it. Why did I do that? There we go. I don't like sorting things on stream. I feel like it's a bummer to watch sorting on stream, so... Takes up too much time. So we are not going to do that. We're going to stick torches in there, that in there. Should be... I guess you're going with the cold stuff. I will take care of all of this, and we have another happy guess for our airport, which is really, really good. Valuables, those are the only things that always go where they're supposed to go, because if I lose my valuables, I will lose my head. Very good. And food can also go away. I think this is the last thing we need to do today. Okay, those are the other eggs. Those can also go in the thingy. Apple. Potato. There we go. There we go. And we're all set, guys. We can sit back to... Or, we can get back to work. Let's go see if we can't get Unbreaking 3 from the dude over there. And then see if we can't set up one more trading station. Wrong things. I need a book. I know I have books. One book. This goes here, this goes here, that can go there. And then we need... Not to do that. Nope, wrong thing in my hand. We need fences and dark oak, which I think is in the other side. Good work for us. We're doing good. There we go, dark oak, and then... Do we need anything else? Not really. Because this is going to do that, this is going to do that. This is for the roof, but we can always finish that with other stuff. We'll bring this along. Bone meal can come along, and then... I don't see the fences, so we'll just bring the sticks and make fences. Crafting table? Yes. Alright, we're all set, guys. Oh, and bread. And bread. Can't forget the bread. Alright, let's go. And we don't have our Wii or GameCube anymore, so we can't play our GameCube games. Oh man, are you serious? Dude, if we lived in the same area, Rose, I would lend you mine. It's decorated as a Crayola box, and you could use it whenever you wanted. I refuse to let go of any of my old gaming systems. Hot air balloon, the world I'm recording from. Would love to. Oh my god, that would be awesome! I'd love to see your hot air balloon. That sounds really cool. I don't have my spyglass, but I can line this up with that spyglass. Did I do that? Without... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. That was pretty darn accurate for not having any help. I will say so myself. Became a foster parent still. Oh, you have Sega? That is so freaking cool. That is awesome. I know we have a Nintendo 64, and we have a couple of old gaming systems. My mom has them in the garage. We haven't really seen them in a while. I don't think we have all the cords for them, is the problem, which is unfortunate, but I think it's true. Are you the mending? No, you're not. You're not the mending boy. You're the silk touch man. This is our mending boy. Oh, mending boy. Thank you very much. Great. And then this is for him. Rid of ours because we can play Wii games on our Wii U. Rid of console, by the way. Oh, I was about to say, I know you can play the other Wii games, but I don't think you can play any of the GameCube games, which is a bummer. I don't know why they didn't include that. Make more sense. Alright, let's... Do I have a lead? Please tell me I have what I need for a lead in here. That would be great, because I don't want to have to go all the way back for a lead. How smart am I? Let's find out, guys. Not very smart at all. Gives us one more chance. We're going to get an Unbreaking Villager. But in order to do that, we need to do this, so... Still works. My 64 just died a few months ago. So, like, really? That's a bummer. And old systems are so hard to find parts for. It's so just barely. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it! No, we're not. Okay, we're at the shot. A for effort. Let's just never show up on the other side of the island again. I don't want to see that guy over there. He can just live there permanently. He'll be fine. We'll throw a name tag on him once they're released in the snapshot. Ah! The cables. We'll repair them and make aftermarket parts. Wait, GameCube uses the same cable as a GameCube? I'm confused on that one. Oh, shoot. I just realized it's 3:30 a.m. I have work tomorrow. Rose! Rose, go to bed. Rose, get out of here. We're gonna be building a town and trading. You can catch up on that tomorrow. You need to get some sleep. We will not be doing anything crazy dramatic, I promise. We're building, we're trading, we're getting unbreaking. We will only be doing smaller things tonight. You will miss out on nothing. Watching you from across the island. We'll name him Jerry. We will name him Jerry. Why did I bring a blacksmith back here? He's already got a job. What would be the point in that? What was I thinking? Guys, I'm not, I don't think. I don't know why he's here. I don't even know why I would bring, did he hop in the boat on accident maybe? Okay, let's try this again. No, it's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. We're going off! Can I correct it? Can I? Oh, no! Okay. Well. I need the spyglass. Turns out I need the spyglass. That's okay, though. Oh, it's the same cable as an S64. Okay. That makes more sense. I was very confused. You ate the sun today. What a light snack. Alright, let's see here. Make more villagers. The employed can reproduce if I recall correctly. Oh, we have a breeder. This is our breeding station. We made it the centerpiece of the island. We're gonna like, oh, okay, phone, calm down. We're going to replace the roof and make it look nicer at a later date, but this is our breeder. We have bread, actually. Let's, actually, wait, I need to make it into bread. I don't have bread. Do I? No, I have to make it into bread. But yeah, this is our place. They breed, and then they run through this tube, and the babies fall down. And then we take them, and we push them up here. And then we employ them. Actually, we need one now. But let me make the bread first. Well, actually, no, let's get him out first. Why not? Guys, did I bring a mine cart with me? Guys, I brought a mine cart with me, right? Guys, I brought a minecart with me, right? Guys, just shoot me down. Just shoot me. Just, I have one job. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold, please. I will return. You are on a path in the woods. You claim she'll cause so much terror, throwing me at the front line. But you don't know this story's borders made up of blurred lines. We've come so far, but we've lost so much. With a heart in our hand, my mind in a mush. In the end, what are we fighting for? I know it seems as though she's made it out to be a perfect fantasy, the woman of my dreams. But keep in mind our state of mind. Are we to trust or leave behind? A voice inside tells me to slay. You are on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You are here. I am most certainly not going to jail. I would never go to jail. Also, I play Cuphead. I play Cuphead. I've never finished it. I wanted to stream it with somebody, but they haven't been able to get it yet, and I haven't been able to get it for them yet, so I'm waiting. But yes, I play Cuphead. And my my ringtone is Undertale. My ringtone is indeed Undertale. I like Undertale. I'm still working on the Flowey song. I have no more brain cells. Brain cells have lost. They're all gone. My mom called to tell me that I should probably turn my heat on because it's like 60 degrees outside. Where did the boat go? Why is my phone... What? Who's that? Who are you? You son of a snitch. You're riding a Nautilus! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh god, he's fast! Oh my god! Holy shit! This is a horrible idea! I'm gonna die! I'm sorry! Oh god, get out of the water, 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 get out of the water! Okay. Guys, there's... I think I pissed it off. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Oh, he dropped copper. I want the copper. It's, I was trying to say, before I got scared, it's like 59 degrees in the house, and I was wondering why I was freezing, and it was because it was cold. That's all I was trying to say before that ensued. I thought I would get the trident, but, he didn't drop the trident, unfortunately. Let's never do that again. Jesus Christ, why did I try to fight that on foot? That was terrifying. Jesus! Me in the drown, then yes, you're dying. Yeah, 60 degrees is right. What is 60 degrees in the Celsius? What is it in T code? Let me see. 60 Fahrenheit to Celsius. It is 15 degrees Celsius. Okay? It is 15 degrees Celsius in your T-tongue. Give me this. There we go. And ha! Did I get it this time? No, I got it this time. Dude, it was perfect! It was so perfect. You guys saw I was gonna make it. It was beautiful. What do you mean a bit chilly but not too bad? That's like freezing. It needs to be at least 70 degrees or it's cold. That's my opinion. If it is not 70 degrees or warmer, it is cold. First neutral special, he wants a trident. I was really hoping he'd drop it. I mean, I have a trident, but there is a small chance you can get an enchanted one from them, and that's what I would hope. I could just enchant one of the tridents I have at home. Come to think of it, why don't we do that really? Wait a minute. I've never tried to... Wait, can I enchant a trident in an enchanting table? Does that work, or do you have to just get books for it? Eagle temperature is weird. You keep your tongue out of this. Us eagles know what we're doing. Why did we come here? Oh! For this. I have a trident. Let's get some lazuli. Yes, I believe it works. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's for funsies. For funsies, let's go ahead and see if we can't... Let's roll on some tridenting. Who knows? Maybe we'll get loyalty. We've already got mending, so we can just put mending on it late. That was rude. Okay, let's see here. Impaling 3. Loyalty is the thing that makes it come back to you, right? Give me the best! Well, better than nothing. I'll take it. We'll put loyalty on it later. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Hold on, guys. I may be a genius. Can I fix a trident with a trident? I can combine 2 tridents together, and I can combine their enchantments by putting a trident with a trident, right? That would make sense. Let's do it. If I put a trident, okay, then there's a chance if I'm just gonna waste my levels really quick. Don't mind me. I'm going to make some poor choices really fast. Where can I put this? Here. Attacks to the extreme. Yeah, I didn't expect him to charge me, to be honest with you. That was kind of terrifying. 50 is... It is normal. 20 is a nice sunny day. Are you kidding me, dude? That is freezing. Let me see if we can. I think this is a good. I mean, it'll repair it, right? Oh, we just got Unbreaking 2. Oh. Wow. Then if I put this with this, does that do anything? Oh, it gives it Unbreaking 3. So Unbreaking 2 and Unbreaking 2 make Unbreaking 3. Well, I learned something. I didn't gain anything, but I learned something. Oh, it works with the ghosties that... Oh my god. Guys, are the ghosties not on? Oh my god, the ghosties aren't on. Here, I'll turn them on really quick to show you them. And then I think Rose can spawn you in. I'm so silly. Hold on. I can turn the ghosties on for you guys. Did I forget that yesterday? Dude, I took a week off of streaming, and my brain just doesn't work. Okay, the ghosts are pulling up now. The danceable ghosts. You take 1 week off of streaming, and... Oh, it forcibly pauses the game when it's opening another window, and it's currently trying to open stream avatars as we're going. I've forgotten the ghosties. I've forgotten that. Yeah, they're, when you're a member, there's like these little ghosts that appear at the bottom of the screen, that you can control, and the commands are in the description. But I have been so tired and brain dead lately, I forgot to turn them on for like 2 days in a row. But they're currently turning on. Oh my god, no, I didn't nail it, but we might make it still. I think we're gonna make it without the spyglass. If I can get used to doing this without the spyglass, that would be amazing. Okay, let me see if they're pulling up. It says they're trying to pull up. I'll give it a second. If it's not pulled up by the time I wake up in Minecraft, then I'll click it again. Normally it takes a minute to load, and that's when I'm not already streaming. Don't I have a bed here? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? I can use this one. Stick that there, stick that there, stick this here, go to bed. This is fine. A state where you can wear a t-shirt and shorts one day, full snow gear another, rain gear and another. Jeepers creepers. I think, yeah, stream avatars is loaded. Hold on. Let me stick it over here where I can see it better. And the ghosties should be turning on any moment. It's gonna take a minute to load them in. And then if anyone in chat doesn't have them, Rose can load you in. You won't be able to control her if you're not a member, but she can still load you in. That should be good. Are they working now? If you're a member and you chat, yours should appear on screen. Should be working. Hopefully they don't do anything glitchy or silly. Did we just put windows in this? Did we? We did. It has windows I can see from here. Alright, so take the windows out. And then let's make this. Last year was the most rainy year. I think Rose can attest to that after seeing how many streams got canceled. Every single month I was canceling streams because there was more and more rain and it just would not stop. Well, I just loaded in! How am I already being attacked? This is blasphemy, man. The audacity. Okay, we have to kill that one since he's not wearing the right type of pants, but we can put this one in the minecart. No, go in the minecart. No, in the mine, in. You son of a... Get in! How is this? Get in! Get in. There we go. Good. Okay, you're not wearing the right type of pants. It's not my fault. Should have worn different pants, man. There's a dress code here. Thanks, just tomb. It must have changed. Wait, what happened? Did it attack everybody? Did it kill everyone? What happened? Why am I being yeeted? What just happened? Who just got yeeted across the screen? Oh, I need a lead. Let me go grab a lead. Alright, let's get this guy set up in his new home. Lead. Did I put it in here? I did. I put it in here. Okay, perfect. Get that. Got the dirt. That'll help me bridge him up. I mean, I think we just go for the bridge. I mean, I think airlifting them is probably the best thing to do. Let's see here. Can I not be attacked? Wait, they did update it. Am I unattackable now? Because I find that hilarious if that's the case. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do this the easy way. Yes, that is your child. I'm taking him to a greater place. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, great. No, don't walk. Where are you going? Why don't you stop trying to socialize with... Did you just steal his job? What? Did you... No, come here. If I break it and put it back down, I traded with him. That locks in the trade, right? Stay here. This is not happening. You did not just break my Silk Touch Man. There's no way he just broke my Silk Touch Man. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's... This is fine. It's all fine. Silk Touch Man's okay. Why did he break my Silk Touch Man? We bought it from him. Oh my god, I hate you. Just stay. This... Why do you have a hat? Okay, it's fine. Just leave him alone. Let's just work on this guy now. Okay, we've got this guy. Let's just get this guy back to whatever trade we can get him at, but... You were supposed to be our Silk Touch guy. What just happened? It's the only way to attack too. Did you just kill everybody? Mass homicide. That is not the way we handle our problems here. Since when has genocide been allowed? This is going to take a while. I can't believe he stole his job. How does that even happen? Not punch one. You need unbreaking, or you need, yeah, you need unbreaking. Unbreaking or Silk Touch. I'll take either one, man. Or protection. You know, I'm not gonna be picky at this point. Unbreaking would be great, though. No, you can talk. What do you mean? The most hard. Oh, efficiency 5. What you want for that? 10 emeralds. I don't have enough emeralds to lock in these trades. Huh. No, I do. I can lock in that trade for 10 emeralds. I could. I have it at home. Guys, do we lock in efficiency 5? That seems really good. Efficiency 5? I don't think I can pass that up, guys. I think we gotta lock that in. He's in my boat. I hate that guy, man. He's in my boat. I can be hugged, but not attacked. Oh, here, don't worry, guys. I've got something for you. Don't worry. Here, let me just give you guys a gift. Can I grab my gift? Oh, it's my gift. Here you guys go! Here you guys go. Gifts! Gifts for everybody! Everybody gets gifts. Ah, good gifts. Good gifts for you. Here, take some stars. There you go. You guys get stars. That's for you. There we go. As an apology. Ow. Yeah, but how hard is it to get efficiency 5? I need to grab my emeralds either way because I don't know why I came here without them. I can't lock in trades without them. That's not cool. I mean, we also have that second villager. So we can just go put him in the house and then try to get unbreaking with him instead. But... Cheeks. I also feel like getting unbreaking would be very important, but how are we going to buy the unbreaking at this point? We're out of emeralds. We need a wandering trader to come through at this point. Huh. There's a mending book. I mean, we need unbreaking on a helmet, right? Or what do we need it on? What if we try to roll for what if we tried to roll for unbreaking, put the mending on the new unbreaking item, and then combine it with the item we currently have? It might be just as cheap still. Oh, I can jump on the ice to get there faster? Oh, wow. Rain is indeed right. Yeah, I have my ice bridge set up, but my boat on the other island is occupied. I could have been jumping that entire time. We could have been here in half the time. Thank you, Rain. Also, welcome in, Rain. What did we need it on? That's biggest thing. We need unbreaking on boots. Okay. Now, let's just look for if we were to roll it. Let's just play around with the idea really fast. Do I have any loose boots? Where are my boots? Have loose boots. And I have book. Let's see. I need sleep separated anyway. Can I go up ladder? There we go. Yeah, this is probably not the best idea, but we're gonna see if we get unbreaking. Nope. Only get on the book roll. Do we need unbreaking if we already have mending? When you think about it, do we need unbreaking if we already have mending? Worst case scenario, we get it later, right? How much is it to put this on here? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, no, we're not putting unbreaking on here if we put mending on here. Oh my god, what have you done to them, Rose? Rose, what have you done? They're massive. Jesus Christ. 33 seems a little expensive. But I want mending on them. We also need to get a chest plate. Okay, here's plan. Here's plan. We need a new chest plate. We no longer have a chest plate. As you guys can see, diamond chest plate does not exist. So, that's step one. That's not right. We need to see what we can do with this, first of all. We have another mending book. But we're not gonna use it just yet. We're gonna... What do we have? What do we have that would go good on a chest plate? Let's find out. Where did you come from? We can take the protection 3 off of that to stick it on here. And we can take the feather falling off of this and put it on here. Okay, so let's go look around. Let's go think. Okay, so if we just put the chest plate in as the chest plate, the chest plate doesn't exist anymore? What? Where did it... Did I put it in the thing? What's wrong with me as a person? I didn't grab anything. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's grab our stuff. Why would that go in there? That wouldn't make any sense. There we go. Well, the plan was to make bookshelves for here and put potions and books in them to make them look fancy. Is there a bomb limit? I don't think there is. Okay, so wait, mending and mending. I have mending for both these boots and this. So, hold on. Hold on, let me just look at this really quick. Four. Okay, and then if I go over here... I love the chaos that's just chilling over there as I'm just over here making big decisions. I'm over here making tough decisions and pulling all the weight. Wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna roll for this. As well. Unbreaking 3. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna combine this with this. My bad. Oh, we can't. Is it too expensive? I thought it would just put on the ones we could have. Oh, wrong boots. Would it work on here? I am just, Well, I thought it would just not include it. I thought it would just, like, be like, oh, that can't go on there, so it just wouldn't include it in it. Oh, good night, Rose! We have Unbreaking 3 on it, though. This needs to happen, but this is a lot of money, man. That's too much money at the moment. My thoughts are right? Then, is it just too expensive, then? Why won't it let me put on the protection and the feather falling? No, it doesn't work either way. It's gotta be too expensive, right? Okay, then we're gonna go about this a slightly different way. We really only need to put mending on the boots at this point. But we're gonna do something slightly different. First of all, let me just get some of this off of my hands. This, and this. We're gonna do some... A unique enchant on it? Does it? Maybe that's what it is. Something's not combining. Alright, we're gonna keep playing around. We got diamonds to spare, so I've got a bad idea. Well, not a bad idea, but I've got an idea. Let's just grab all of these at this point. We're just going up and down. We're gonna try to see if we can't combine one chest plate with another chest plate before we put the mending on it. I just want to see what we would roll. Protection 2. This has protection 3, so that's... No, it doesn't have protection. So we could get protection 2. Or we could get protection 2. Okay. I lose Unbreaking. Oh wait, no. What do I get? Protection 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Wait, the other one was 2? Unbreaking 3. So should I do Protection 2? Or should I do Projectile Protection? What's better? Because we're calling it at this point. This is fine. I'm cool with this. Yeah, I figured I'd have to bite it on that, but I wasn't sure what would be better. Either way, this is going to give us Unbreaking 3. It was worth a shot. I didn't know if we would get other things on. If we rolled for the 3rd level, I thought maybe we'd get other things. Oh, that's true. That's true. Getting a bit of extra protection from the skeletons might be better, but... What do we have on our other stuff? What do we have, generally? We've got... No protection. Protection 4. And fire protection. You know what? We're gonna go with projectile. We're gonna go projectile is what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the better option for me at the moment. So then this. Okay, so we have a chest plate now. A better chest plate than we... Get it out of your hand, dude. Put it on. Alright, so the boots are done. They just need mending. The only problem is mending costs 33 levels, which we can get relatively easily. But, cheeks, that does not mean we can't put them on. Alright, we're gonna go do the thing I've wanted to do for the longest time, and I keep putting it off because I'm like, oh no, I have other things I need to do. No. It is time. No, we're getting the big stack. I've got hiccups. It is time for us to do my armor templates. This is the one thing I've wanted to do for the longest time. It's 5 of 11. Ah, I'm fine. I have nothing to do tomorrow, and I am perfectly fine. Worst case scenario, I sleep a little bit late, but that's okay. We are finally putting on my armor trims. Oh wait, I need to put this random armor down. We have the ancient debris, but yes, we need the netherite upgrade. That's the one thing we need. Alright. It took us forever to get this, and we are putting it on. All of this looks good, too, and all of it has mending. That is beautiful. This just needs mending, and it'll be fine. If I could get an Unbreaking book, that'd be great. This will be great for something in the future. Not sure what, but we'll make do. Oh, I gotta take my pants off. Alright, let me take this off, too, so it's not, like, blocking my view. Alright, let's see here. Yes! Yes, it's time! I don't know if we're gonna do the, we could always just wait and do the Ender Dragon, like, before the netherite up, but how impressive are we? Could we do it before? Oh my god, it looks so good. Pants. Shoes. Oh my god, it's happening. Helmet. I am so happy. Guys, look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's by far my favorite. We've got fully enchanted, armor trimmed, fancy armor. Dude. Look at all of our, we've got minus 60% burning time on our feet and our head, which is great. We've got swift sneak. We've got toughness. We've got all kinds of things. We're actually looking like we belong here. Alright, this is going very well. I think I might grind out some levers at the XP farm before I log off. I can show you guys all the improvements I made to the XP farm as well. Oh no, that's gonna go there. Zombie XP. Because we could roll for Unbreaking, but there's really no point because we don't have the ability to buy the Unbreaking, and we couldn't lock that trade in. So, we might as well head on out on an adventure. Let's go get some... Well, if we get the 33 levels, which should be really, really easy with our zombie XP farm, then we can put mending on our boots, and we can call this armor finished. Well, finished for the moment. We might always improve it later on. We could improve it at a later date. But for the most part, it's finished. Give me that. I figured we would just grab this boat. Might be handy, you know? It needs to get used. It's been sitting here. Miss the star. I can give you guys more stars if you really want them. I am so happy to finally have fully finished armor. I would hope you mean 11 p.m. Wait, are you 12 hours ahead, Draven? Are you half a day ahead? Or did you mean PM? I'm concerned either way. I am EPM PM, okay. I was about to say, where on earth do you live? Yeah, it is late. It's also nice and warm in the house now. Yeah, after we finish stream, I'm gonna take a nice hot shower and eat a pot pie. That is my evening. I just recently made it to almost episode 500 in One Piece. So I am almost halfway to caught up. I'm getting there, guys. I'm gonna catch up in the One Piece. Draven is a time traveler. I'm not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow, though. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm kind of still recovering from being a bit sick. So I've been a bit, like, aggressively tired lately for no reason. I mean, I do know that they were telling me we're gonna get a lot of Welkin this week on... not Wednesday, but Thursday we're getting a lot of Welkin for next weekend, so we can do a lot of gambling in Genshin. I've been found out. Your secret's out now. Can we go around this, perhaps? Time to explode this timeline. Please, wait! I've got too much to live for. Do I, though? You know what? That's a great question. Maybe explode it. Maybe explode it. We need a reset. Singular do-over, please. Yeah, I think we gotta travel on land. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, though. I'll have to figure that out. We could always do Genshin, but we could always do some Hollow Knight, which we haven't played in a long time. I do also have a lot of editing I want to get done as well. Balance is hard. Too much to do and not enough time to do it. Ah, there it is, in the terracotta. We could always do Slay the Princess as well. That would be chill. Maybe a game night? We could play a few games on a game night. Huh. YouTube is stopping me. I cannot explode this timeline. How is YouTube in control of that? We need to contact the government. YouTube should not have that amount of power. That's concerning. I cannot use the explode command. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You know what? Let's get rid of this timeline. No worries, guys. I've got this handled. Full reset, no problem. Here, have some stars. Some stars for you. Stars for you. A little violence and a little stars. So we're at 16, so we only need to get to 33. I don't know how effective this XP farm is. I feel like it's said that it's a lot more effective than it actually is. Personally, I prefer YouTube over Twitch just because it has a bit more of a friendly environment for creators. At the moment. I feel like they like to take turns. Sometimes YouTube's better, sometimes Twitch is better, sometimes they both are a bit schnaggly, but at the moment, YouTube is being very nice. Yeah, I would not ingest the stuff dripping off my halo. It causes bad dreams. It also tastes like a penny. It's very metallic tasting, and it also gives you bad dreams. Not the best thing to ingest. I'm immune, though, so, you know. The ichor does taste like pennies. Fun fact. Can I go in there? No, that's not a mine shaft. That's not anything of interest. Up, up, up. Halos are made of heavenly metals. They're much tastier when they're not corrupted. Alright, we're going to make our way here. I think it should be just over this mountain, so it should be relatively close. Hopefully. We should start to see a bunch of torches soon. Yep. Awesome. Alright, over we go. And then we'll see how many levels we can get while we just chill. And if we can finish our armor today, that would be great. I also made a viewing area. I wish to research the ichor. That's a dangerous game. You will have bad dreams. Bad dreams for days. Oh, I also made a viewing platform, by the way, for our zombie XP farm. I spent a lot of time here yesterday. And I made this. So you can kind of like view the process. It's very nice. And then I also turned this into a bachelor pad. I got a little bit bored, so this is what the place looks like now. Just tastes like Reaper sauce. I want to know if there's a way to make this thing faster or more efficient. That's my only problem with this XP farm, is it's not very fast and it's not very efficient. Oh, I should have done tinted glass. I'm gonna have to get glass here, and then, okay. I'll have to replace that with some tinted glass. That'd be really, really good. Bad dreams, maybe I can finally defeat that break. Is there... Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. All of their hostile mobs. Okay, I've got a hunch. I know this thing was built around a mine shaft. So I think if I dig this way, I might run into a mine shaft. So this is the mine shaft. So I'm thinking that I need to, like, fill this up with just stone, maybe? Oh, I need the torches, not the meat. So maybe if I just, like, block this off somehow? Because there's... How would I block this off to, like, spawn-proof it? Do I just, like, place torches all around here, maybe? How do you spawn-proof? Did my dreams before I learned. It was a creepypasta. Oh, no. How do we... I think if I light this whole place up, maybe then the mobs won't spawn. That should do it. And then we'll get more mobs. Oh, hey! That's nice. Recommend, wish it was free. Oh, water park simulator. I think I've played that before. Not super often, but I think I have played that before. What the? Where is it? Okay, so this is all the way around it, because it's right here. So this should be good then. I think I lit up everything within the 16 block radius. Except for down here. Alright, that should do it. Right? We still also have, Cult of the Lamb, which is very much a community game. I wish it could be more... everybody has, like, the Twitch integrations for things. But YouTube doesn't have a lot of integrations, which is kind of a bummer. This is not where I'm going. This is that, but where... How do I get back? How do I get back? It was in here. And then I came in through, like... YouTube definitely needs more integrations. It would be a lot more fun that way. How do I get back? Where's my tunnel? Where did I come from? This is the mob spawner. I came in through the wall, right? Where did I come from? You can just wait. Where? What? I did place a hole in the. Oh. We're not going to talk about that. That's fine. We don't discuss that. Look at the cool armor trim, guys. Don't I look cool? Okay, maybe that'll make it more efficient. I definitely agree with you guys that we need more, Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, hello. I'll wait for you to have some friends. Move the torches by glass? Wait. Is there torches by the glass? Oh, that's right, there is! Okay. Is that good? Should I remove this torch? There we go. It's nice and dark for you. Neff is a professional. I really want to go to the end one day and build a Enderman XP farm, because those things look so cool, albeit very dangerous building over the void like that, but thankfully we're not in a hardcore world just yet. Okay, this is already faster. Still too bright. I mean, I also wanted to start multi-streaming to Twitch again. Needs to be renamed to Explode. Unfortunately, I can't rename the commands. It's only what they kind of provide. And sometimes they do update it to where you can add other things. But, it's only so customizable. I can, change avatars, though. I've been hoping to find, like, new ghost models, or new, like, spooky models that fit with the theme of the channel. But so far I've got me as the bat, and then you guys as ghosts. But one day it'll be a bit more customizable, and you guys can actually, like, put outfits and hats on your characters. Oh, that's right. Block off the wall until I make... Okay. Until I make tinted glass. Wait a minute. Do I have dye? I don't have to die with me, do I? We'll have to block it off then. I do have, squids. Okay, wait a minute. If this is what we're doing, we might as well go full. I have Silk Touch with me, so I can just pick the glass up. And then I can just go grab a squid and get some black ink and then dye all of the glass black. Right? I've got amethyst. Is shard not good? Does shard work? Can't I use, ink as well? Oh, is it just amethyst, or is it... Hi, don't look at me. Or me not look at you, I guess. Oh, so just amethyst? Oh, wait, no, it's not just amethyst, or no, it is just amethyst. Wait, what? I'm gonna assume you mean I don't need ink. Yes, that's what you mean, right? It's totally that. Totally that. You don't need ink, and then if I do need ink, I will turn around very quickly. But yes, I am planning on making it to where you guys can customize your ghosts. Hey! What's up, Jay? How you doing? We're, Oh, it is amethyst. Ink makes color less. Oh, okay. We're, currently trying to modify our farm to make it a bit more effective. On the bright side, if I drop anything in here, it will go down there and I can just grab it. So, let's see what the recipe is here. Wait, isn't it this? I think I saw this online, right? It's like this? No, it's not. Is it like a one in the middle? Like that? How does it work? Barrel alive but chillin'. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, that's how it is. Great. Okay, well that's an interesting way to do things. That'll work. Perfect. Okay, that's on my glass. And then we're gonna put the glass back. Oh, this looks really cool. Hello! I can see- Oh, wow. That was almost immediately effective. Well, alright then. It doubles my glass? Dude, that's insane. That's super useful, too. Now that is what I call an effective XP farm. Neff! You're amazing! It's actually working so much more effectively now! Or before it... Yeah, some of them just kind of chill up there for a bit. I think the hopper is full. Yeah, I just kind of go down here and grab stuff. Listen, this is not the most effective XP farm in existence. This is probably the oddest shaped XP farm in existence, but you know what? It kind of works. Also, dude, I am still reeling at the fact that we finally have the silence armor trim on. Look at how cool it is! And imagine how cool it's gonna be when we get the netherite upgrade going. I'm thinking we go with what you guys said, and we do the pants first, because once we get elytra, we will be flipping on and off the chest plate. So we'll do pants, shoes, and hat, and then we'll save chest plate for last, just in case we don't get it in time before we go to the end. You can turn it off with a redstone lamp, too? The glass? Like, I can, like, make it to where it's, like, the light comes through? Okay, I'm curious how this all works. Also, this bachelor pad is real ugly, but I think that's part of the point. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool! This works great. Oh, the spawner! Wait, really? Wait, can I put these up now? If I have to put the torches in here, is that gonna, like, affect it? Oh, okay, I see. So no torches still. This is great, man. I'm gonna let him fall down a little bit more. This is some effective stuff right here. We only need level 33. Because that's all we... Okay, well that's just defensive. Once we get level 33, we can pop our mending boot on our shoes, and we can basically call this. Is this the perfect armor? No. Is this some really, really good armor? 100%. I'm very happy with what we've created. Yeah, definitely go to sleep if you're getting tired, Draven. It's been a very long stream today. This is kind of the last thing we're probably going to be doing, other than maybe some cosmetic changes and getting some pathways done. It may be a very late stream today, and if you guys hop off and go to sleep, that is perfectly fine. I probably will still keep streaming just to, like, do whatever I'm doing, because I do like working on the cosmetic parts, and I do know that's, like, not everybody's favorite thing to watch, but it'll be here on the VOD in case anybody does like to look at it later on to see how it happened. It's the little ghosties on the bottom are very fun. I can't believe I forgot my ghosties 2 days in a row, man. That's crazy. Yeah, usually 6 hours is an average stream for me, and 8 hours is a long stream. I think the longest stream we've had is about 9.5 hours. I don't think we've broken the 10-hour mark just yet. Hey, Soul, how are you doing? Is this heaven? No, afraid you took a wrong turn on the way there. This is the opposite direction, unfortunately. Before I eat, I would just log into Genshin tomorrow, just in case the update is Tuesday instead of Wednesday. Got it. I will make sure I log in probably tonight to get, dailies, if I can, done tonight, and then also, I'll log in tomorrow. That way we don't miss out. What are you doing down there? Look at him spinning in there. It's too bad that trial chambers don't work as well. That would be super duper useful. I mean, there was a baby spawner, and I feel like the babies give more XP, don't they? Huh. There's also a spider spawner I have near me. What if I... Do other mobs give more XP? Is there like a more effective XP farm depending on the mob you kill? Or do all, like, enemy mobs give about the same XP? I think the armored one gives more XP as well. I don't know. I'm not sure how any of this works. Just wait to the Path of Pain. You'll see the reference later. I'm afraid of the Path of Pain, man. Yes, you're locked in here forever, permanently. Permanently locked in hell. Neff is the best welcomer. Ah, wrong thing. Oh, we're gonna be there in no time. No time flat. Get this meat out of here. Also, we have a bunch of cobblestone here if we need it, and a ridiculous amount of meat if we, you know, ever hit a dog. Let's stick this away, that away. Books can't go in there, but that's fine. Soap touch can go back up here. That... Oh, that we don't need. What went here? Oh, my axe went here. Water goes here, torch goes... Oh, torch goes here, boat goes here. Okay, there we go. All set. Much better. This is so much more effective than it was last night. It was incredibly ineffective last night. Sure, Overworld have differences. Oh, okay. We do also have the Piglin XP farm, but that also needs to be, like, spawn-proofed. But it takes a lot more time to do that one, and it's a lot more complicated. We need a lot of carpets for that one and slabs. This. VS Bedrock. Why would I go? Why would I try to find 9 withers and half a heart? That is insane behavior. Insane behavior. We love Sean Adidas. We're gonna have to see Sean soon. Maybe we will play Hollow Knight tomorrow. That way we can hopefully see Sean again. I've had a brain break from it. I am so afraid to build on the roof. I mean, I am not playing in a hardcore world, so worst case scenario, if I get stuck, I could just kill myself and go home, but my items... I don't know, I feel like I'd mess it up. I don't have a brain right now, to be honest. None of us do. It's so late, man. It's so late. No one has a brain. Oh, that's true, beacons. We're gonna need to kill a wither one day. I also need to get more nautilus shells. You want to know what I could do? Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. There's a way to fish effectively. And it's like, what is it? It's like, it has to be 5 blocks wide and a certain amount deep. If we made like a mini pool over here, essentially we could just go get my fishing rod and I could fish here for like items while I'm waiting for the XP farm to build up. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Portals and an ender chest. Yeah, I think I just need to brave it. I need to be big brave. It's like a vibe right now. Except no, needed scorching. Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. When I finish stream, I'm taking the hottest shower on the planet. If the water is not boiling, then it's not a good shower, man. That's how I feel. And then I'm eating myself a pot pie. A fishing spot needs sky. Does it need sky? Let's... I thought I was reading up on it, but I don't know. I could be reading up on the wrong version for all I know. Does fishing... Let's see. Oh, you do have to have an open sky. Ah, so for treasure loot, I do need it. I can get fish, evidently, but for treasure loot, I would need sky. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we were to just dig out an area here and dig directly up? And just, like, hollow out the area all the way up. And then dig, like, I think it's, like, 5 deep and, like, 5 wide on each side. We're just gonna hollow out the entire mountain on that side, specifically for fishing. They killed our fish farms. What's a tripwire duper? I've done down to bedrock. Oh, jeez. Wait, for emeralds! Dude, I need emeralds. If you've got a good way to get emeralds, I'm down for it. I don't know what a duper is, though, but I do know I have a tripwire. Is there anything else? I want to make a, oh, there's the wolf armor. We need to make that, but I think we're just shy. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only 5? Okay, we could actually make the dog armor. I think we have just enough now. I found one yesterday on stream, I believe. You could make a raid farm? We need to... You know what? Maybe we just need to have a stream specifically for making farms. We could open up a creative world for practice as well. Making farms on here is very difficult to learn. Or is that better? Oh, does it not work on Java? You bedrock people. Not to say that I didn't try to fish. I will admit there was an attempt to fish out of boredom yesterday. Did not work that well, though. I think I do just need to hollow out the entire mountain. I mean, it wouldn't kill me. Could be kind of a fun project while waiting, too. Oh, wrong button. How much? Jesus Christ, we're gonna have so much of that. I need to get a lava block down here, a lava pool down here. I mean, I could just, you know what? Wait, I could set it on fire. I don't have fire, do I? Do I have flint? Alright, I suppose I'm not setting anything on fire. You need to boot it up. Honestly, playing Minecraft is so much fun and so nostalgic. And it's so nice. It's so chill, too. Also, they've added so much. I did realize that when I played it for the first time after not playing it in so long, everything felt so different, and it felt like it was a completely different game at times because there's so much more lore, and there's so much more to discover, and there's so many more blocks you can build with and things you can make, like the amount of things they added. We still have to go take our brush and find more suspicious sand so we could hatch a sniffer. That we haven't even started yet. There's trims we have to still get our heavy core so we can make our mace. There's so much we need to do. Bolt armor trim template. Do we have bolt armor trim? No, I don't think. I think that's one of the ones. Oh, no, we do. We do. We got it from the trial chambers. That's right. What is that? Doesn't this explode? I have all these things. Hey guys, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I just blow up the roof with an end crystal? And then it'll make sky. What if we just make a massive explosion? That seems like a great idea. How I am with it. I take long breaks and come back to it after like 5 updates. It turns into a whole new game. They're dropping a new update soon, by the way, Jay. They're gonna have craftable name tags, which is just the best thing they could have done. So now we're gonna be able to craft those. And also they're doing like a baby update where they're updating all like the skins and textures of all the baby animals. It looks pretty cool. It's to summon more dragons. You can't explode the roof. Oh. But I can explode this, right? Like, I just mean, like, the walls here. Like, can't I just explode all the way up until I hit the surface? Would that be effective? Quadruple will give you about 16 to 12 emeralds on how many Fletchers you have. So if you have 5 Fletchers, you can... 64 and 26 emeralds. Huh. They're maxed out villagers. That's a lot of emeralds. Thought you said Nen Crystal and Hunter x Hunter music played in my head. Dude, I have to catch back up on Hunter x Hunter. I took such a large break from that show, and it's a bummer. I am so far behind. Oh yeah, we've got saddles, and we also have Nautilus, which is a, I don't know if you've seen the Nautilus yet. It's like a large hermit crab you can ride underwater, and it gives you the ability to breathe underwater. And it also has its own sets of armor as well. Pretty cool. I know, they should have been craftable for years. Thought you meant the nether roof. Oh, no, 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 I did just mean the floor. Yeah, they've got so many cool things now. Yeah, we do need more emeralds, though. That's, like, desperate need right now, because we need... Well, we need unbreaking. We don't need it. We just... I want it. I think that's more of the thing. We're gonna probably... redo like some of this. Like, we definitely could get a better chest plate. I'm very happy with my hat. I love my helmet. I think it's great. I really love my shoes. I have no intention of changing my shoes. They could definitely be slightly upgraded. And I think I've got great pants too. I mean, other than the fact that I think the only thing I would change about my pants is that they could use Swift Sneak 3. Which, if we can get, I think I can still apply to this. I don't think it'll be too expensive. That's the only thing I would change. But, I don't know. I think the chest plate's the only thing that's not top tier. It's still good, though. It's not top tier, but it's good. Hello. That's not bad, though. We could get a whole lot of emeralds. I think we could make this into a fishing spot, though. Then we could do zombies on one side, fishing on the other, and we could find loot. I mean, honestly, I could just take the time off stream someday to really flesh this place out. I went full bachelor pad with it, which was a dangerous idea. It actually kind of gives me a headache. If you move your head fast enough, the walls move. It's not a good look. We're gonna need to fix this. I kind of just wanted to see what it would look like in a mass amount, because we did mention using this block in particular for the Mushroom Island. And I also wanted to look at this block to see how it would look, and I think using this for the roof of the breeding chamber would be cool, but I think it needs to be used in moderation. Using it for the whole roof? No, definitely not for me. It's a bit too much. Java players trident killers? Wait, what is a trident killer? Is that the dude who rides the Nautilus and tries to murder you with the trident? We also have our mending book. This could also be used for something. I don't know. I'm still trying to deciding. There's a lot of things we need to get done. Airport's on the list as well. Oh, hello, child. But yeah, once we get to level 33, we can throw mending on our boots. We're gonna call that good. That means everything we own will have mending. Majority of what we own will have unbreaking. This does not have unbreaking. Yeah, the boots are the only thing that aren't gonna have unbreaking, which is unfortunate, but I think they're gonna be too expensive to fix after that. Then again, I don't see that being a massive problem. I think that'll be fine. It's only on Bedrock. You could modify the farm to be fully automated. We need to do... I want to do more redstone as well. I feel like if I learn to use redstone more effectively, that could also help us out. Because we're building a lot of bigger things nowadays. And the bigger the builds, the more complicated they are. Also, bubble elevators. We have not been utilizing those to their full capacity. I mean, just look at this mess. This could be an easy up and down, especially with the fact that I have Respiration 3. Like, you know, I could just go up and down this thing so much faster. Definitely a lot of things we could be utilizing more. Dude, we're gonna get there in no time. If only I could find a good use for the rotten meat other than for dogs. Oh, well. Oh, is that mine? Oh, that is mine. I was about to throw that out. Got amethyst on us. I don't think we have anything else on us we can really do anything. Oh, we have this. But I'd need a feather. Mayhaps I will go get a feather. Is this a feather? What's the brush need again? Oh, you're not going to show me what the brush needs? You were showing me a second ago, and you're not going to show me now. It's rude. Rude behavior. Brush. Brush. No brush? Is it not called a brush? I know it's an ingot and a feather. And a stick, possibly. I don't think there's gonna be any chickens up there, though. Alright, we will wait. Wait, do I have any chicken eggs? I don't. It stays persistent. You can move it with pistons, trapdoors to do damage. It applies. Oh, I've seen that before! I have seen that before, where they've, like, used, like, the sticky pistons to move the trident back and forth to murder things and collect the XP. Don't know if I'm smart enough to make that, but definitely seen it before. Okay, I think this is a much more effective farm now. It's actually working very, very fast. If only we could find more skulk. That was the next one we were going to make, actually. We were going to make an Armadillo XP farm, but we didn't get around to it because we were looking into the weakness potions. We didn't know if we had everything for them. Then we realized they're, like, the easiest potion to make. And if we make an Armadillo XP farm, we can quite literally just put it on our island. Like, it would be difficult to get the armadillo... Wait, can you breed armadillos? I could get 2 armadillos back to the island, breed them until I have tons of them, shove them all in a hole, and then just make it on the island, and we'll have an XP farm within arm's reach. I just have to make sure that none of it is made out of stone. Actually, we could make the entire thing out of terracotta. That way there's no chance of an infestation. That would be super duper effective. What was that it just handed me? Oh, I thought it gave me something. That was weird. Can you breed armadillos? What would you breed them with? Let's find out. Armadillos in Minecraft. Yes, you can breed armadillos by feeding it spider eyes. Ah. So we can just get 2 armadillos back to the island, and then we could make an armadillo XP farm on the island. That would be so incredibly useful. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it would make this a bit obsolete, but, you know, the amount of things we've made obsolete before is insane. So how many armadillos would we need, theoretically, if we were to do this? Let's find out. Mini armadillos for an XP farm. 20 to 24 armadillos. Make an armadillo. Beat by a hostile mob. It stays in a form where you cannot kill them. Yeah, I saw Recrap made one on Naked and Afraid. That's the first time I saw a armadillo XP farm. So I saw how he made it with like the, what do you call that? The zombie in the boat. It should be relatively simple. 20 to 24 armadillos? Oh, really? It makes a good trade? Well, then I'll just keep stocking that up then. So, why don't we just get some armadillos, bring 2 back to the island, breed them until we have like 24, shove them all inside a hole inside, like we could make the pen and then put a hole in the center of the pen, and then just breed them until we have enough, and then get a zombie to the island. Too easy. We can just throw one in a boat and then just like bring it there. We can just wait on the shore until one appears, really. Bring that to the island. That's honestly probably the best thing. And then we'd have XP right at our doorstep. I mean, we'd have a zombie on the island, but it's not very dangerous. Stop eating me, Floor. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. We're gonna make an armadillo XP farm. It's probably gonna take a while because we're gonna be breeding the armadillos instead of like just grabbing them all. But I also feel like breeding them is a bit of a better idea for us, or else we're gonna have to take like 1,500 trips and it's gonna be a while looking for them. Also, getting them to the island alone is going to be a bit of a struggle. Please don't make scary noises while I'm trying to get XP. It's incredibly rude. Oh wow, we're almost there. This is going very, very fast. We've already gone up more than 10 levels. Potato XP farm? Are potatoes good for XP? You know what? We're just gonna make every kind of XP farm. We're just going to make every single kind, and we'll pit them against each other to see who is the most successful. That's the plan. We'll make tons. I hear another one falling, so I'm gonna give it a minute. I heard him hitting the water. If anything, it'll get us good practice with building. I thought I heard another one hit the water, but mayhaps I was wrong. Once we get 33 levels, we are out of here. Maybe we can find an armadillo on our way home. Do I have the wood to make another boat? I'll have to get the wood to make another boat, which isn't that hard. There's trees. Oh, I have a feather now. Oh, well thanks, man. I can make the thing I've tried to make. I have a stick? Huh. I can make nothing I was trying to make because I don't own a stick. Never mind. Take it back. Whee! Hermitcraft gas and go? Shoop. Alright, they will be reappearing. Let's see here. Ah! Big Eyes Passion. Chain of gas stations run by the Big Eyes crew. Providing levels with the unique items at key locations. Ah. Oh. I see. We're just gonna make a variety of XP farms. This is probably gonna be the best building practice we'll ever get, just making all different XP farms. Alright, we are at 28. We're almost there. Then we can upgrade, or put mending rather, on our last little piece of armor that needs it. And we will be fully set. Honestly, this was kind of just a matter of patience, but I'm glad we got it done so that we can focus on the bigger stuff next time, because we've got a lot to do. It's right in the name, but it's stupid easy. It looks really cool. I'm gonna have to probably watch the video later, too. I do know, next time we play, we're gonna be going to the Bastion, and we're gonna be trying to find the smithing, the netherite upgrade. Because we've got plenty of diamonds to duplicate it. We just need to actually get one of them, which I believe there should be one in the Bastion that is right below our nether portal. Hopefully, at least. So we'll get that, and then we will duplicate it immediately so we don't mess up, because I have been known to accidentally grab things and use them. Then we can upgrade one piece of armor, because we do have 4 ancient debris. At that point, we're pretty much on our way to the end. I mean, we might as well locate a stronghold. Even if we don't go in the stronghold just yet, it'd be nice to know where one is. So we'll go to the stronghold next stream. We'll get a netherite upgrade, or we'll just keep going to bastions until we get a netherite upgrade, rather. And then once we have that, we'll stockpile some eyes. Then we'll come back to the surface, and we will locate a stronghold. Because they also have loot there. So, and I remember they also have libraries. And I would not mind getting some extra books. I mean, we have Silk Touch. I mean, we did have a Silk Touch vendor, but apparently he just doesn't exist anymore because somebody stole his job. But we also do just have Silk Touch in general. So we could just bring home the bookshelves. Let's go check on the viewing room while they're falling. Hello! It's a good little viewing room. Very nice. This is really cool, honestly. I'm very proud of what we made. This is probably one of the most effective things I have made in Minecraft to date. And it's probably one of the most basic XP farms, but I'm very, very proud of it. And our hodgepodge room. I'm not proud of constantly falling underneath that. I mean, I could always fish for enchanted books as well. I could do that while I eat dinner. I usually eat or watch shows while I eat dinner, but I could keep Minecraft up on the side, and I could just kind of fish. That way I could potentially either get some name tags because they're not craftable yet, or get some enchanted books. Possibly unbreaking? We'll see. I'm not tired though because I woke up late, so there is a good chance I might be streaming a lot later than anybody stays up. You all will probably be asleep by the time I log off. It works though. It does work, and I do have an OP fishing rod. Like, I have a maxed out enchanted fishing rod that's just fantastic. This and piston door are my first technical builds. Really? I have wanted to learn to make, like, fancy doors. Oh my god, Reflex made this door. This fancy door. Now, he's made a million doors. But he made this one that, like, descends into the ground and then reascends, like, above the surface. But at the same time, there's, like, a bunch of command blocks involved. And he had, like, this whole command block station under our castle. Where he had, like, 4 different variations of the door. Where it was full blocks and then paned glass and then singular glass. I don't know. He had all of this technical stuff that was, like, way over my head. And even when I think back on it, I'm like, I don't understand it. the dude, I have to take a picture one day of his, like, command block central underneath our castle, just so I can show it to you guys, because it's mind-numbingly insane. It's like, I think, 100 to 200 blocks tall. It's like this massive room, and it's just filled with command blocks and, like, different redstone here's and redstone there's, and there's blocks everywhere, and it all connects somehow and does stuff, and repeaters and all that stuff. It's really insane. Every time I look at it, I'm like, whoa. I want to be that level of smart when it comes to Minecraft Redstone. Comes a lit fireplace when it's closed with a key entry. That is insane. See, I want to be able to do that. I want to learn all the fancy smart stuff. I think that'd be cool. Ah, I'm slipping off the chair. Let me see if I can actually get... Hey, the footrest still works. My chair is slowly breaking, but at least the footrest still works. It can't recline anymore. If you try to recline it, there's like a 50% chance it will never come back up. So we've stopped reclining the chair. It's a very dangerous game. I hear a skeleton. I don't like that I hear a skeleton. It's eating into my XP. Could it be this way? No. I'll have to look at the subtitles when it happens again. I hear a bat too. Is there a cave nearby? Hmm. Skeleton rattles. Yeah, skeleton rattles. Hmm. I don't know where it's rattling from, but it's rattling somewhere. I do know I want to try to get some pathways done. At the very least, I want to get the last villager in the house, even if I don't finish the house tonight. I'd rather get him inside of the house and just roll for some... Well, maybe we shouldn't roll for trades if we can't lock it in. Well, actually, you guys did say with the fetching-fletching table, whatever it's called, the fetchy-fletchy, that if we use that on a villager, we could get a trade for sticks for emeralds. So, theoretically, I could put that last villager in there, give him a job as a fetcher-fletcher, and then see if I can keep rolling it until he gives me the sticks for emeralds trade. That would be a really good idea. Jeepers creepers. That's a lot. I think that would be a good idea because then we can possibly get some emeralds. And then the next time we play, we can then focus on other things because we won't have as much of an emerald need. I mean, eventually we would have to make a farm for emeralds, which would be much more effective. But at least it would solve the immediate problem of needing them to lock in trades. This is good. I like this. Hello. How are you? Yes, you're very scary. Where are your friends? Are they stuck? Friends? Oh, wow. That's a friend if I've ever seen one. Jeepers. Who invited the big guy to the party? Yeah, you guys are going down now. Get out of here. So close to 30, but so far away. Wait for your friend to... Actually, I think you're enough for 30, right? Ta-da! Alright, 3 more levels and we're out of here. That was really, really fast. I would have done this off stream, but since I intend to keep on playing and finishing out some more of the town after this, I figured I'd keep streaming. Chicken cooker with powdered snow instead of lava. Produces raw chicken while you're in the area, and you sell it to the butcher. Wait, there's a butcher? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what table is the butcher? I have seen the, like, the houses where they have, like, the backyards. Wait. Oh, the smoker. Huh. What does he give you for the raw chicken? Does he give you good stuff? We do have a little mini chicken farm on our island, but that's about it. I'm mostly just trying to get different variations of chickens in there. We got lucky last time. We got some brown eggs, and then when we hatched one, it hatched 4 chickens out of it, which was really, really nice, because now we have a good little supply of brown chickens. Now we just need the gray ones and the light yellow ones, I believe. I want to try to get all the variations of the different animals on the island. That would be really cool. Having a nice little blend. Emeralds? Well, that's super handy. We definitely need to get more people for emeralds. Even if it's just a quick fix for the moment. Just having some more on hand that we can use to lock in trades would be nice. I still can't believe that that librarian stole our Silk Touch guy's job. He walked up to him, he stole his job, and then the other guy became unemployed. I didn't even know it was possible for him to steal his job. And I remember we bought... Did we not buy Silk Touch from him? I thought we did, but maybe we didn't. Are always item for emerald or item for emerald for item. So, So maybe having like... Okay, so I have a question. If I made a villager a Fetcher Fletcher and traded them sticks for emeralds and then maxed it out and they're like, no, I won't accept your sticks for emeralds anymore, and then I gave them a butcher job, would they have a like raw chicken for emeralds trade? Could I like flop between the different trades to get like a maximum amount of emeralds from them and then just like homicide them away? Is that an option? Because maybe if I went home and did that, I could go from like, oh, they can't change jobs. Huh. That's good to know. So they can only have one job. Oh, I guess that doesn't make sense, or I guess that would be a little bit OP. Well, we have a breeder. They refresh trades when they sleep. Oh, so every day I could sell them sticks. Well, that's handy. And if we start turning them into zombies and healing them, then we could get even cheaper stick trades. Perhaps we need to set up a little transformation station where we poison our residents. Twice a day, I believe. That's even better. So we need to start poisoning them, healing them. So the breeding station... Oh, I've got a great idea. What if we put the poisoning station in the basement of the breeding station? So you go from the basement, and then when we stick them into the, what do you call that? Into the, mine cart, we can wheel them off, infect them, heal them, wheel them upstairs, and then put them in a trading station. I mean, it's a bit of a three-way process, but it could be worth it in the end. I wish I stopped doing that. There we go. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Thank you. I don't want that, but... Oh, what? Where's my ender chest? Did I not bring my... Oh, it's on the island. I set it down there. That is a lot of steps. But it could be worth it for cheaper trades, mayhaps? That's true. I was planning on extending the sugarcane farm regardless. Because it is so handy to have. For books, for everything. So would it be more... I do have a lot of wood. I'm trying to get rid of those when I'm thinking. Like, my wood chest is, like, entirely full. And I'm like, well, I could just throw it out and burn it. I could just sell it, though. Oh, the trade discount eventually expires. So then, long term, it's definitely not worth it. Okay. Oh, hello there. You've got a shirt on. Nice. So, I think that's what we'll do then. I'm going to get some Fetcher Fletchers. And I'm going to start selling them my sticks. That will alleviate the wood issue that I'm having, because I don't just want to throw the wood out. It seems kind of wasteful, and I'm like, well, what if I need it? This way I can trade it for emeralds, and it won't be as, like, wasteful, I feel like. And then I can just go to him every now and again when we're on stream, or when even I'm off stream, and I'm just, like, doing my building for my videos. Get us a bunch of emeralds. And then I could also make a paper one, so we'll have one stick, one paper. And they'll be the emerald traders. We could put them as neighbors. Oh my god, they could be neighbor traders. And we could give them special green mushroom roofs. I'm loving this idea. This is brilliant. We'll give them green mushroom houses instead of red mushroom houses. And they will be the emerald traders. You smell for torches? Huh. I didn't even think about making it a charcoal either. Your brain works the same way mine does. We think in a lot of steps, but eventually we get there. And we get there the most creative way. I mean, we are building a mushroom island village for these villagers. And I still need to put fences around the entirety of the island so the drowns can't come up. And I need to build... Well, we do have enough up. We have, like, tons of iron. We have a ridiculous amount of iron. So we could make an iron golem for them easy. But I kind of want to get the town set up before we release the iron golem. And we're going to have loose villagers, but it also needs some terraforming done because it's way too uppy-downy. Like, I'm okay with it being, like, having, like, hills, but it's really, really uppy-downy, which is one of the reasons I didn't build on it in the first place. I took the other island for myself. So I could flatten it out. I'll probably just stick torches underneath the holes and then just make it a singular block of dirt. Wait, why not Golem? He is supposed to be their protector. I'll protect a man. Golem mad? No. No, the iron farm will be elsewhere. The iron farm will be in an elsewhere place. I'm going to build, like, a specific place for farms. I just mean for the villagers. He will be the villager golem. But yes, no, we will be building a farm for him. But that's going to be in a separate area. I think I'm going to actually, like, probably sanction off, not spawn, but there's, like, if you go, like if this is the front of the island and you go this direction, there's, like, that patch of land that is super duper close to our island, and it's, like, a plains area. We're gonna flatten out the plains, because there's not too many hills there, and then I think that's where we're gonna put all of our farms at, whether it's iron, wood, anything like that. I think we're just gonna make that the farm district. That way it's really close to our house, but it's also, you know, not in the way of our builds. So that way when I make builds for videos, we don't have a bunch of farms in the background. Because I feel like that would kind of, like, be a bit of an eyesore. As useful as they are, they're kind of an eyesore. So we'll probably move that over there. We could make it like a steampunk-themed farm district. That would be nice. A farm emporium, if you will. We're very close to the XP we need. I'm not very patient. This is probably the most patient I've ever been. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming and talking to people, I probably would have given up on this by now. But I need to put mending on these shoes so we can be done with armor. It needs to be done with already. It's been way too long coming. Did you just drop your armor? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. It's terrible and I hate it, but, you know, thank you. Let's put it in here and never look at it. Oh, you filled my chest. How dare you? I am offended by this. I'd much rather take home a shovel than rotten flesh. Now it's just a give and a take of what I want to take home. Make airships over the ocean and put them inside. That's true. I can smelt armor? No. That's not a thing. No, that's not a thing I want. Wait, do I have fuel? I don't have fuel! No! Oh, I do have fuel! Dude! I did not know this was a thing! That's so cool! Oh, green. Oh my god, this is so useful! I could do this to all those useless tools I have in that box. See, I don't ever want to get rid of anything, because I'm like, well, what if it could be useful? This is what I'm... Are you... Oh, this doesn't... Oh, wait. That would make more sense. There we go. I gotta get the nugget out of there. Oh my god, that's great. Huh. Well, that's fantastic. Anything else in there? No, there's not. I'm learning so much. Alright, this is the last one. We need one more level and we're out of here. Then it's back to the mushroom town to get the pathways done, to get our last trader. We'll get both traders set up. We'll get both of the emerald traders set up. We'll probably put them on the far side of town. We'll put them as neighbors. That'll be super simple. Those houses can be thrown up in seconds. Honestly, I'm so used to making the mushroom houses at this point. So that's a quick and easy thing. We've got plenty of sheep on the island. We'll get some wool. We'll make them some beds. We'll give them a whole green theme. Green beds. We'll give them their little crafting table. Maybe we can use moss as green carpets too. We'll give them a whole green aesthetic. The Emerald Boys. And then after that's done, well, after that's done, that's really a lot of work done today at that point. I mean, I think we've done really good. It's been 8 hours. I'm still not tired. This is a problem. I'm probably going to be up all night. If I am asleep tomorrow and everybody goes, where's Stream? Where is she? I'm asleep. Just know that insomnia has hit again, and then all of a sudden, 2 p.m. came and I was exhausted, and I fell asleep. To be perfectly honest with you, that is a high probability. I think insomnia is hitting me. I'm either going to be awake for the next 48 hours, or I'm going to be awake for the next 12 hours. It's honestly a gamble at this point. There was a point where I stayed up for, like, literally 2 days straight on a 2-hour nap. And then knocked out for, like, 12 hours. We shall see what happens. See, yeah, I'm not the only one. I don't know what it is about insomnia, man, but it sucks. Because there was one time I laid in bed and I sat there for like, I felt like it was like 6 hours. It was less than that. I think it was only like 4 hours, but I was just sitting there staring at the roof. And I put on the news. I put on like random talking. I just literally stared at the roof. I was like, something is going to make me fall asleep. I have to fall asleep. Then after all that time passed, I still couldn't fall asleep. And it was the next morning. And I was like, well, now I just feel like I've wasted 5 hours. Like, I've wasted all this time sitting here, and I didn't even fall asleep. So there was no point in sitting here. I could have just gotten things done. It makes it very complicated, because then I'm like, why should I try to sleep when I know that I'm not going to sleep, and then just wind up unproductive? Can't even get a full night's rest. If I go to bed at a normal time, I'll usually wake up in 3 hours. See? And then you're like, okay, well, I could try to sleep and then just lay here all night and feel unproductive, or I could get up and not sleep because I know I'm not going to and be productive. It's incredibly counterintuitive, and it sucks, but it's life. It's a week of not being able to sleep until I collapsed at work. It just sucks, man. We're the night owls. See, the night owls have outlasted everybody. Everybody fell asleep, but here we are. I've done this before, too, and then I'll end stream, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, well, I really wish I could finish building, but I ended stream. That's why I got dinner for tonight, so if I wanted to stream super late and just, like, chill and build, I could do that, and I wouldn't have to worry about, like, having to end stream to go get stuff and then not wanting to restart stream at a really awkward time. Please stop doing that. There we go. I could really fix that, but I'm really stubborn, and I refuse to. It will stay that way till the dawn of time, no matter how ridiculous it is. I still hear a skeleton. Where are you? That's a creeper! It's this way. They're that way. Okay, hold on. That's my zombie. Well, wrong zombie. Then where is the skeleton coming from? I don't know. Yeah, we're almost done. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Let me just kill them. I'll find it eventually. There it is again! Skeleton. Skeleton rattles this way? Where are you? Oh! Okay, let me get my torches out. We're gonna light this place up. Hold on. That's where I was. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, so many mobs. This is why nothing is spawning. Where's my shield? Oh, my shield. Oh, my shield. Okay, well. Hold on. Hold on. Foul play. Foul play. Hold, please. You may continue. Hello. This is why nothing is spawning in my area. Blow them up. Yes, come here. Come here. I want you to explode. 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 Good. Perfect. You too. Okay, you're not going to explode. We're gonna light this up. This is explode. Beautiful. Thank you. Light. Hello! You... Are we good? Are we... You seem cool. I feel bad hitting you. Oh, okay, it's on! Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't really care if all of you are dead. The only thing I care about is that it's lit up down here. So that's really all that matters to me. You can shoot at me all you like. I will not care. Okay, that should be better, right? Huh. Night watch in ancient times. Some people needed to stay up so others could sleep. Back then, they got to sleep during the day. See, we're the night guards. The night guards of history. We deserve more respect. Where did I come from? I left a torch where I came from. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I came from here. Perfect. That's not right. That need to be perfect, but I want it to be. Swapsies. Nice. Okay. No more grumbles for me, sir. Alright. That ought to do it. I was this close to getting my levels, but I had to get that done. That was gonna bug me. Okay, I think that's going to solve the problem. No more skeletons, no more nothing. We have officially mob-proofed the entire area. I think. Do I have sticks and coal? Yes. Or no, I don't have sticks. I was gonna make a brush too, but I also don't have sticks. I have to go get some wood from the surface, unfortunately. I have entirely lost, all of my... I mean, I have coal, but I've entirely lost all of my wood resources. Unfortunately. I just need 33. Yes! Okay, we're out of here. Toodaloo! Wait, before I loo my toodles, let me get rid of anything I don't really... Well, that'll do. I'll take a stack of this and a stack of that. And you can keep this, but I will keep this. I'll take those home with me. Let me get this out. Put this here. That'll do. That'll do. That'll... Well, no, just in case. I'd rather be safe than sorry. There we go. Alright, farewell. This was fun. I will be back whenever I need levels. Now, if I'm wrong and it's like 34... I remember it being 33. I logged that in my brain. If I'm wrong, that's gonna be tragic. Is it nighttime? I think it is. Oops. I should have slept, but I'll be fine. We should leave. Alright, nice and quiet. Should be fine. What is that? Oh, you're in copper armor. I thought that was a piglin. I was so confused. Oh, that's right. We could just breed the cows. That's true. Waste my wheat on the cows? Nah, I could do it. I probably should keep them bred. We still have to remodel that barn and that chicken coop. They're so terribly made. I whipped those things up with absolutely no plan in mind. They're wonkily shaped. There's no room inside them. I'm surprised more mobs haven't died from overcrowding at this point. Yeah, we've been surviving off of, lamb, mostly, because when I was making that big llama alpaca build, I needed a bunch of wool, and so I breeded and murdered so many sheep. Hey, isn't that new? Isn't he new? That one. The husk archer dude. Hey! Hey, are you new? Hold still. You new? Oh, you're weak. Okay, never mind. I thought you were interesting. Alright, later. Yeah, he may be new, but he's just as weak as the rest of them. Is this not toward open water? I was really hoping this was toward open water. Oh, day is coming. Never mind. Open water not needed. Any creepers? I'm fine with that guy as long as there's no creepers. I am chill. Nope, not what I meant to do. Yeah, he's the guy that makes you hungry. That's right. I knew there was a new special boy here. Doesn't he shoot arrows of hunger? Isn't that what it is? He's got special tipped arrows. That's pretty cool. We're seeing all the new things. I think there's not many new things we haven't seen yet, honestly. We've caught quite a bit of it. Oh, the coral! The coral nautilus. We have not seen the coral nautilus. That's the one thing we've missed. Soon, though. I'm gonna need it for my next build. We also still need to try to breed a blue axolotl, which is going to take some time. Dry grass? Don't I need shears for this? Hold on. I don't think I have dry grass. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I need shears for this, but I'm doing it anyway, I suppose. I do have cactus for green dye, but I don't think I have this at all. What is this used for? Oh, it's decorative. Alright. I mean, we have every other decorative plant at our base. Might as well keep it up. I do try to stop at every cactus I see because green dye is one of the most hard things to come across. I shouldn't say difficult, I should say annoying. Cactuses are rather far from where we live. Also, I try to get these flowers at every chance I can get too because I have so few of them. These flowers, very difficult to find because they're not very common. I mean, they're common on cactuses, but not common enough that I find them a lot. So I try to get the cactuses, I try to get the flowers. Okay, well, I don't really want the cactus at the moment. Oh, it landed on the cactus, whoopsie. Well, we didn't need that one anyway. Bad aim on my part. I also wanted to get a rabbit's foot. Okay, we'll chase down the next rabbit we see. You know what, actually, it may be more effective to shoot a rabbit from far away. This farm would be easy, wouldn't it? Need to up our farm game. Nice. Did you see that shot? Is that a baby? Let's not shoot another baby. I'm gonna get in trouble. Was that a baby? We're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. Baby's fine. Definitely didn't just kill it. Oh! Foot! Finally! We got a rabbit's foot! I'm getting a lot better with the bow and arrow, to be honest with you. I used to be terrible with it. This is the only game I have ever liked the bow and arrow. Usually it's my least favorite weapon. Genshin, least favorite weapon. Most games, even on Terraria, ranged weapons, not a big fan. It's the time to lurk. It is the time of the night to lurk and chill. I do that on streams a lot, especially late at night when I'm trying to fall asleep. I'll just log on to streams or I'll turn on like shows I really like and I'll just chill until I knock out. Night's the best time to lurk in streams. It's very chill and very nice. I've never gone this way to get home through here. I don't know how I ended up in this direction, but you know what? That's okay. We made it there nonetheless. Alright. That was a bit tedious, but you know what? We got it done. Yeah, there's a... Oh, Jay, here. Let me show you. Oh. Nautilus. Completely harmless. Very adorable. 3 variations. You got the zombie, you got the coral, and you've got this guy. And they also have every variation of armor. They've got copper, iron, all that stuff. And when you ride them, you can breathe water. You tame them with pufferfish, by the way. Very, very, very cool mob. Yeah. Oh, this is the island that I was talking about that's super close to our island. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of building the farms on. It's close enough we can get there very quickly. What's that? Oh yeah, good. That's the villager one I was about to say. Is that not our island? That is our island. I also love that this is right beside a coral biome. That is just such a cool view. Got work but not tired. See, I almost didn't wake up for stream because I've been on a very nocturnal schedule, which is nice for me because I love being on a nocturnal schedule. Then I just go out for a morning run. I come home, I sleep through the afternoon. I'm up by like 6 p.m. because I sleep like 4 or 5 hours. And then I'm up throughout the rest of the night and then go for a morning run. It's perfect timing for me. I think better at night. I get more work done better at night. And then I kind of sleep through like the midday, especially in the summer. I don't know about you guys, but I like sleeping through midday in the summer. If I can have a nocturnal schedule in the heat of the summer, I am a happy camper. I am not a fan of it. Let's see here. Don't you harm me? How dare you? Oh, are you still on a boat? Don't you harm me either. Alright, let's see. We have quartz block so we can build. We need to go drop this stuff off. Oh, we should go do shoes first. Shoes first. Why did I stop here? To grab this. That's why I stopped here. I knew there was a reason for me stopping here. I just couldn't figure it out for some reason. There we go. Great. Put that there. 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 What is this? Quartz block. Okay, let's go. Toodaloo. You can wait. Now let's see how well I can line this up without my spyglass. I'm determined to get this perfect without the spyglass on a regular basis. I do really good at it. Yes! Who needs spyglass when you have eyeball? Are we drifting? We're not. We are. We are. We are. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, we made it! Nice. Nice. That was very... I'm drowning. Very clean. When I had a night shift, I would close one place, work the overnight at the next, and then go home and nap. 2 hours a day and be good by noon. That's why I liked working Well, until I got freaking physically assaulted. Like, Jesus Christ. Some of the people who go to gas stations are crazy. But, I used to work overnights at a gas station. I mean, it was only 2 incidents. There was one time when somebody threw a beer on me because they were, like, mad that I wouldn't sell it to them after the curfew. And there was one time, like, this dude, like, physically tried to rip a phone out of my hand. But other than those specific 2 incidents, it was very nice. I would pretty much just drink hot chocolate and chill behind the counter, restock stuff. It was very chill. Very chill, very nice. Boots. Are they in my inventory? On my feet. Yes, yes, the perfect hiding place. Mending. Beautiful. Great. We have no levels, and that's fine. Alright. Okay, let's go breed the cows, actually. Specifically to, wait, I think I have wheat up here. Is it still in here? Perfect. Let's go breed the cows a bit to see if we can't heal up these boots a little. Let's get some XP. I just have to wear them, right? Oh my god, guys, I'm an idiot. I should have offhanded my, my Silk Touch pickaxe for a little while we were there. So I could have gotten its level, or its, mending used up a bit. Alright, come on. Breed. Breed, breed, breed. Heal my boots. Overcrowding is an issue for weaklings. You are stronger than that. Be brave, be strong. Great. I don't have any potatoes. Sucks to be you. We may need to upgrade soon. Alright, let's go breed some cows. Hello, hello, hello. Follow me. Look at the goody goods. Come with me. Oh, they're already looking so nice. They're already looking much better. Bricks? Don't forget mud and mud blocks. We do have mud in here for the piggies. We could do more, though. We just have a little bit in there for them. Just enough. Alright, not too bad. I think that's good enough healing. They're not going to fall apart on me anytime soon. That is perfect. Why? Why and how? What would possess you to think that's a good idea? It's fine. Okay. Well, he's up there. Alright, let's go drop this off. I am so happy. I am so happy. I am fully protected, fully enchanted, and fully mended. I could not be happier at this moment. Only thing that needs mending now, we could upgrade this slightly. I want to put looting on this, honestly. I want looting on... Yeah, I just need... Wait, didn't I have something with looting on it? Yeah. The Superbook? Where's the Superbook? Superbook. Oh, Superbook. No, this doesn't have looting. Maybe I don't have looting. Could have swore I did. No? Nope, no, Superbook. Looting 3! Oh my god, I was gonna put this on a pickaxe. That's right. Out of curiosity, while we're on the topic, how much would combining these two be? On a fence lets you climb over, but mobs can't. Oh my god, wait, really? We need to do that. It's a good idea. Okay, so if I want to use this, and then this, would that work to what extent? Fortune, efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. Oh, looting doesn't go on here? Well, this is my best sword. The only problem is putting this on it. Sharpness, sweeping edge, fire aspect, looting 3, unbreaking, mend. Ooh. 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 looting 2 to looting 3? Oh, is it not looting? Is it fortune I want on my pickaxe? That's better? Is it, what gives me more ores? Is it fortune that gives you more ores when you break something, or is it looting? No, looting is for mobs. Fortune is for ores. Right. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let me go drop some of this stuff off. I'm on the wrong side for dropping things off. Thank God we have a corridor. Oh, your chicken's doing well, I see. Why did I give you a chicken again? Alright, this can stay, this can go, these can go. Let's set this down and clean it out. You're not gonna open this, are you? This is mine. Don't touch it. And don't put anything in it. I don't want anything disappearing into the ether just because you're getting fancy. Swear to God. I could see him doing that too. Looting is for mob drops. So I want better. I want fortune 3. That's what I want on there. Got it. So anything I'm not going to use for building. This. Okay, all of that needs to just go in here. I can sort it later. Give it to the right golem. They'll do their thing. For now, though. Melons need to come out. This needs to come out. I could keep the torches. I'm really glad they can't open barrels. That makes my job so much easier. That can stay. That can stay. That can go. That can stay. Okay, all of this is things I need. Great. Okay, all of this can go. Perfect! Okay, now we're all set. Everything in here is stuff that I need. Got a boat outside. Have my quartz. Have my that. Have my... Okay, I feel like we're all set to go get some stuff done. Good on us. What are we going to make the green roof out of? Green and white wool, maybe? Huh. Oh, yeah, no. That's why I want fortune. I want a fortune mending pickaxe, which I have. No, I have a silk touch mending. Yeah, I have a silk touch mending pickaxe with efficiency 3. That's going to be that one. And then I'm going to have a fortune mending pickaxe, which is going to be, this one's going to be for getting more ores, and this one's going to be picking up fancy stuff. So I'm going to have 2 separate pickaxes for each one, which should solve all of my problems, hopefully. I think that's everything we need. Let's go see what kind of dyes we have readily available. We'll do a white and green mushroom roof. Oh! Moss blocks! We could use white wool and moss blocks. Oh. Oh my god, what if we did a combination of these two? The majority of it could be made out of the moss block, and then we could do these as the spots for the emerald houses. Copper and green concrete. Yeah, but we gotta think texture-wise. Like, that would be a little bit too... We tried, the copper on the first house, and it was too metally. It was too shiny. We need, like, mushroom texture, and I really feel like warped wart block, that's giving me mushroom texture. Oh my god, we could get a bunch of nether wart blocks, and we could use them for the, top of the, breeding villager building. This and white wool could be the... Oh my god, why are we trying to mess around with terracotta? We have the perfect mushroom block right here. That could be used for the roofs, to add texture to them. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. I like what we've done here. Good on us. We're brilliant. I know, warped wart is mushrooms. I can't believe we didn't think of that. It was right in front of our faces the entire time, and we didn't even think. We were over here messing with terracotta and concrete, and we had a mushroom block right in front of us. Not one of my finest moments, but you know what? It happened. Alright, that'll do. I need to solve this as well. It's a bit weird. We can always make more moss blocks, and we're specifically just going to use this for, the spots. So it'll be few and far in between. See, I was gonna do that, but my only thing is, like, if I want to add texture to houses, then I can't just use the solid mushroom block. Like, if I want to add, like, stairs, steps, and stuff like that, you can't do... Why don't they do that, by the way? I feel like there should be more variations. Like, with a bone block, I feel like it would be cool to have bone stairs and bone slabs. And then with a mushroom block, you could have mushroom stairs and mushroom slabs. Yeah, that's why it's so hard to find the right combination of blocks when you're doing a build. So we had to use quartz for the actual, like, main build because we could make stairs and slabs out of it. So then it could act as our faux mushroom. But for the tops of it, it's so hard to find corresponding blocks that work, but also don't look out of place. We should also bring extra bone meal. I think we have... Yeah, we'll just bring extra bones. That's fine. And then we have our soap touch. Perfect. That'll be fine. Great. Let's head out. We should also probably sleep here. Finding the right combination of blocks is so hard. Crafting a new look. Oh! I got that achievement when I did my armor trim, didn't I? I should grab food as well before we leave, actually. Okay. Chicken. Now we're all set. I'm gonna have to go on a food run. Haven't had to go on a food run in a while. There we go. Alright. We should be all set. Rose is gonna wake up and be like, you broke your streaming record. And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, insomnia. Just building, couldn't help myself. Alright, we can do this. It slightly turned, didn't it? It did. It slightly turned. Oh, when I set it down. No, 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 no. Okay, well, I tried to correct. I think, yeah, the pale oak logs really do look good with the mushrooms as well. It's one of the reasons we put it in the breeding area. It looks really, really nice with everything. Oh my god! We could build the KFC here! We could build a lava chicken factory on the island. And that way all of the villagers have a place to eat. Like a restaurant. And then I could come by and get food from it. Mangrove is like, it's the perfect like combination of like an orangish and a reddish. And I think it looks really good in like nether builds. I think it could look really good in like a store, like some sort of like place. We have like a lot of stuff we need to build too. I still need to fix the roof on this, but other than that, it looks good. Did you make more babies? Where did they go? Oh, they're out there. How many children do we have? I would appreciate it if you grew up. Thanks. That's all. Great, let's make more babies. Before we get going, let's go ahead and make a couple more babies. That way we don't have to worry about that later on. Give me my silk touch as well. That can go in there. I don't know why I'm holding that. Bread. Okay, okay, calm down, dude. Don't push him. There you go. Bread. Bread, bread, bread. Bread, bread. Bread, bread, bread. No, bread, no, bread mean baby. No, get, oh my gosh, you guys are so difficult. Bread mean baby. You didn't make the baby, dude. You're missing a step. Okay, let's try this again. Bread. 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 Okay, they're making a baby. Oh, you mean the texture pack with the connected glass? Dude, I wish I could show you guys. I don't have to take screenshots. I have this one texture pack I really, really like, and I use it whenever I'm not streaming and recording, and it makes the water look nice, and it adds like a glow to torches, and it has the connected glass, and it all looks so pretty and nice. But unfortunately, I can't use it because it's going to cause everything to lag out. Oh my god, I forgot the composters. I was supposed to grab those from the house. I think I do have the wood to make them, though. Alright, let's put the I think I have wood on me, don't I? I don't. How much wood do I need? Composter. Oh, it's all slabs. Great. Give me a moment. Oh, I can just leave it here, actually, because I'm going to be working here anyway. Wait, where's the wood I brought? Oh, I only have a few slabs left. That makes sense. I keep it at 20 so that it doesn't lag out too much. It usually does pretty good as long as I don't do anything too crazy. Oh, my bad. The second we bring it up, it freaks out a little bit, but not too much. Oh, I need more. There we go. Oh, they stack. That's beautiful. Yeah, I try to keep it around 20 whenever we're just casually walking around, and then only turn it up when I need to. Oh, are you making... Oh, don't let me interrupt. Don't let me interrupt. I won't... Do your thing. Baby. Baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, see, that's why you don't watch, kids. I've ruined the mood. That's all on me. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. I was just... You stepped on the thing I was trying to do. Thanks, man. Please stop that. Please stop. You're ruining my aesthetic, and it's really... I'm about to take your jobs away. I hate you. I hate you. Look what you've done. No, look what you... I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. Can you till your own ground? Because this is going to become a problem for me. No, get out of it. No, you don't. God damn it. That's not how that works. Put slabs on top. You got a point. No, this is incredibly ruining my aesthetic. I don't like this for you. We've got to find a better way. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be... Okay, let me think this through. What way can we give you guys? Maybe if I just stick it in a different spot. Oh, if only I had carrots to plant. Oh no, somebody decided to eat all of the things. Is that an ungrown carrot or is that a... Not what I meant to do. In the house. I think I'm gonna have to go with, like, I don't know, maybe like expanding the back, because if it's in the house, then it's ruining the house. God damn it, you guys are ruining my aesthetic! I think what I'll do is I'll push the glass back a little bit and then put the composters, like, right there where those carpets are. So that way they can jump off at any edge and it won't break it. And then the garden will be here, and then this will be, like, concrete, and then there will be, like, 2 composters right there. And then I can put, like, chests there as well to make it look like they're storing things. Yes, yes, I like that. Okay. You are incredibly inconvenient. Stop stepping on things. Alright, that'll work out, and then we'll add that, so I can just go up back and do that. I think that's the bane of my existence. I am way too into aesthetics. This is my problem. Every time I get started on a project, I'll be like, well, I could just put it here, but the aesthetic would be ruined. And then we're here for 14 hours while I fix that. I'm throwing up 2 houses, and then I'll come back for you. You're problem children's what you are. You're born problem children. It's not even my fault. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? We need to build 2 houses for the Emerald Men. Hey, Shadow, welcome. I'm doing good, fussing with aesthetics as per usual. The bane of my existence. Honestly, it's probably a good thing because then we can do the roof as well. Alright, let's see if we can't... So there's gonna be 2 houses here, side by side. They're gonna be kind of like the loners. So let's go ahead and... I think this wide of a platform would be good. How incredibly inconvenient. Thank you. I find what just happened rather rude. How dare you? Alright, there we go. It's good to hear you're doing well. We are in the process of making 2 emerald traders. Oh, this is perfect room. And then we'll do some more terraforming later. I need backup. Perfect. Okay, we'll fix this later. It's not like it's a hazard. They're gonna be trapped inside their homes. Oh, I need the quartz. Do I have the quartz? No, I have the bone block. Oh, you're just stopping by? Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you stopping by. We are just here trying to get some good old-fashioned houses done, get some trading going on. Get our quartz block out. We can stick our bone block in. We've got plenty of bone blocks now, which is fantastic. Okay, so they're going to be... Oh, this should be way more than we need. Way, way more than what we need. So that's his. And then way over here on the corner of the island, this is going to be the Emerald Brothers. Oh, I'll see you. Goodbye. Thank you for adding to my Sum collection. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's kind of on the edge here, but we can do more terraforming later. For now, it works. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. No. 4. It should be 4 because then that makes 5. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's on the edge, but it's fine. Oh, why isn't it not even? What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it needs to be 7. 4, 5, 6. Huh. Yeah, that's even. I want it to be 1 out. We need more dirt. Ow. Ow. My feet! My feet will not thank them for this. Okay, let's go out of here. Townhouse? Yeah, we're trying to build like a green, sort of like the same thing we did over there, but instead we're going to give it a green roof, and we might give them different things inside, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, nobody attack me while I'm getting dirt. It's foul play if you do that. No one will ever see the bottom of this island. This is the perfect place to get dirt. I really missed my aqua affinity. Like, honestly, being able to stay under the water for long periods of time. I missed this. Okay, there we go. Look how fast I am again! Gosh, I missed this! Okay, that should be good for now. A duplex? I like the vision. Okay, let me think. I don't want to do up on bottom. But how would I connect them next to each other? Ooh, okay, I've got an idea. Okay. So we're going to connect them. But we'll connect them in a very specific way. I don't know if I want to go up. But I think I like the idea, but sideways. More of like a larger... Okay, so like forward. Okay, wait a minute. Let me play around with something. Let me play around. I like the idea. Is this the silk touch? No, sir. You don't do that. Like, What do we think of this? Give me your opinions, Neff, as well. So we're gonna go forward, and then... So that's gonna come out, and then I need to move this over one, actually. And then... Oh, we're building a mushroom... Actually, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. We are gonna go tall. No, we are gonna go tall. I was gonna go wide and then have the two sides stick out a bit. But no, I've got a good idea. So if we go tall... We're building, like, a mushroom trading island for our villagers. So they all have their own houses. And right now we're working on the emeralds. If I did go tall... no, that won't. No, that won't. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I want to give it a mushroom aesthetic, okay? And here's the problem with going tall, Neff. You can, going tall with a mushroom, I don't know. There's a reason I don't go tall. You go wide, but you don't go tall, because if you build a mushroom house tall, then people start questioning your motives. How can I make this not look phallic? This is the one issue I've been trying to avoid on this. I want it, because duplex would be cool, but at the same time, it's gonna, okay, how can I do this without it looking like that? I thought about going bigger on the bottom and smaller on top, but I feel like that would just accentuate the problem. Okay, so if you go fat on bottom, skinny in middle, then fat on top with the roof. We're reaching questionable territory. Okay, hold on. Let me play around with an idea first. Okay, wait a minute. If this is wide, okay, we need more dirt. We need to widen this. It needs to be wider up here. I need more room. Okay, let me play around with some ideas. Before we go full force on the phallic. Nope. Yeah. This is the issues with making a mushroom house. Okay. I think we can do this in a way that's not going to be questionable. Okay, so let's say you walk up, do. The houses are like right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is good. And then this is the front for you. And then this is the front for you. And then it goes 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Connected. And then 2, 3, 4, 5 connected. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can kind of do like a double roof on the top that's kind of connected. Mayhapples. Okay. And then what we're going to do back here is kind of do like a faux backing, maybe? To make it look like a large mushroom trading hall. Okay, we need more quartz. And then we could do mushroom top, and then like a flat, kind of like dome-ish, like the shape of a baguette. A baguette in the back. I don't know if we can, I'm gonna have to read, I don't know. I question, listen, here's the thing. If I make it tall and Rose comes back and sees it, she's gonna say something. There's no way around it. I will be accosted and I will be blamed. I refuse to get blamed. I need to go get more quartz, don't I? Rose is gonna come back and she's gonna see it and she's gonna be, you had to make one that looks like a penis. I'm gonna be like, it was not my fault. Neff encouraged the penis, and then I'm gonna get in trouble for the penis. It's going to happen. That's how that's going to play out. I've run out of beverage. But we could do double, left and right, and then connect the buildings and do like a baguette in the back. We're gonna need quite a bit of moss, but I feel like we can make it work. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream. I'm just gonna be here. Rose is gonna wake up. She's gonna look at this and she's gonna be like, why are you still awake? Sleep is not in the cards for me tonight. It's just not, and that's okay. Sometimes you just don't sleep. Alright, let's grab this. If I'm making a phallic house, Rose will be present. I will not be blamed. There's gotta be a way to make a mushroom house tall. I feel like I'd need to make it, like, a lot wider. Like, not like... Well, I think... Well... It'd have to be like a big rectangle. I don't know. Even then. There's gotta be a way. Tomb picks and bids? Oh, for Captain's Vote. Let me see. Duolingo, don't get mad at me. Oh, okay. Well, thank God I have a streak freeze because I totally forgot about Duolingo today. Let's see here. Picks and vids. Okay. Okay, I want to play around with this idea. For some, I might, okay. Hear me out. Probably not for this one, because we're on a rampage with this one, and if I don't get this done, then I'll never sleep. But, what if we got, like, a series of traders, and rather than going big, we do, like, the picture, and we go small. Like, they have room to, like, stand, right? And then it's just like this. And then it goes up, like, 4 stories. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 villagers. And it's really, like, skinny. And then massive mushroom top. So it's less of a duplex and more of a standplex. And then we can make it really tall with, like, a dramatically big mushroom top. Maybe not like that skinny. Maybe like this skinny. Like this 4x4. I feel like if we make the top dramatically big, like that photo you put in there, that'll be good. But the bottom would still need to be skinnier. Because if I feel like we make the bottom bigger, then that's gonna... Oh god, I got hiccups. I can't get these hiccups. I've been trying to get these hiccups away for 5 minutes, by the way. Okay, I got incredibly quiet for a minute, but I think I got the hiccups away. I drank an unreasonable amount of water and held my breath. Oh, what if we did it in the middle? And it does add variety. So we've got like these regular houses. And then the Emerald Trading Hall will be like a duplex. Like a big trading hall house. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flex made a villager breeding farm. That was like literally like... this, it was like literally this big. It was the size of like just a singular square, and it was a tower. And it had 4 trapdoors and 2 beds on top. And then they would have the babies and they would fall down into the bottom, and then you could simply wheel them out one at a time. if we did that, but turned it into a really tall mushroom, that could work more effectively than all of this. I'm gonna have to message him and ask him to send me the instructions. But then we could use that exact blueprint and have the center of the island be that dramatically big mushroom, and then the dramatically big mushroom could be the breeder. I mean, Flex did show me how to build it once, but it confused me so much I didn't really know what I was looking at, to be perfectly honest with you. But if I could figure it out, that would be great. Hey, how you doing, Silent? How's your night going? Morning going? I don't know what time it is anymore at this point. We've gone past. I think we're on to something. Wait, is this supposed to be a window or is this supposed to be... Well, technically it's oddly shaped, so I think we should do like one window on the side, to be honest with you. Because that's not going to have any windows. Well, it could. It's kind of an awkward window. Yeah, that'll work. And this will be a wall. That looks kind of awkward. Yeah, I think we're gonna just do no windows on the inside, to be honest with you. And then these two windows, and then this. This can be a double window. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Good nighttime for you. Good to hear. Yeah, we do need to work towards frog lights. I feel like that's not gonna be too big of an issue, I hope. I mean, I feel like we're getting better at when it comes to wrangling mobs. So I think we could do it pretty effectively. I don't know if that's just hopes and dreams. But I feel as though we can do it effectively. You know, I have confidence in us. Which is either a great thing or a terrible thing. I don't think we need to put any there. We're only going to use as much corpse. We're only going to use as much quartz as absolutely necessary. Alright, there we go. I do love the idea, and I think it'd be perfect. Making the center like a large, tall build, I think that's where it needs to be. And then we could do the dramatically tall, like, or the dramatically large, like, mushroom top. Oh! And we could make it, like, blue and purple, and we could hang some, what do you call them? Glowberry vines from it. And that would be the villager breeder. And then the villagers would breed and drop down to the center. And we could put a ladder on the side to make easy access. And Flex had it in a way where you could just flip a lever and they would just distribute a villager. Like, you could just click a lever and a villager would pop out. It was really, really efficient. I'm gonna have to reach out to him and be like, hey, I need help. I need assistance. Yeah, he's honestly one of the best builders in Minecraft I've ever met in my life. He's really, really good at what he does. Don't ever tell him I said that. It'll go to his head immensely. He doesn't need to know that information, but he's very good at what he does. Alright, we have plenty enough quartz to get this finished. This is going to be absolutely nothing in here. This is all for aesthetics. And then we're gonna pop a couple of torches in here. Don't think mobs can spawn on this island, but personally, I don't like to be too careful. Just in case. Alright, bottom's covered. Eventually what we can do is we can make this look like a storage room, add a floor, add some, like, you know, chests, some other stuff, and then make windows in the back so you could see into it. But that's for later. Right now... Okay, this is looking good. This is looking nice. Could be a spire. Yeah, kind of like a spire right in the center. That way it's like the centerpiece. And if it's the breeding, you know, farm, that would make sense because this is a villager island. Oh, yeah, we have quartz pillars as well. Oh my god, why haven't we been adding some variety? Dude, I have so much quartz. The quartz was my main block for my entire axolotl build. I used every different type of quartz, and for some reason I didn't think to add... Is that netherrack on that roof? How dare you impede my aesthetic environment? Be gone. Alright, so we've got you, we've got you. You're gonna be part of the Emerald Gang. Where's my stonecutter? Oh, I don't have it with me. Okay. We'll have to come back through, and we'll have to add some texture to these builds. Now that the villagers are trapped, we can honestly just tear most of the build down around them and build it, like, rebuild it and fix it. But I do love that, because then what we can do, especially for this one, we can add some columns, we can add some, like, good texture. Once all of the builds are finished, we're actually going to add pathways. We're going to use quartz stairs and slabs to kind of give them porches as well. There's going to be a lot more going into it, but for now it's kind of like the basics. But I can't believe I haven't been using the different textures. That's wild to me that didn't occur. Alright, we're doing good though. We're making good progress. Let's get a full stack of this going. Alright. I just have cats randomly, aggressively jumping on my lap, invading my desk space. They are not happy with how long this is taking. Which is kind of hilarious. They have their dinner. We played for hours, but no. Me being on the computer for an extended amount of time can't be. Yeah, I do think that does happen quite a bit. You get so much in, like, the basic mode, and then your brain doesn't think about aesthetics and design until, like, after. Especially now that I am getting more into the technical side of things. It's very weird. Because normally, Flex would be like, okay, go build something. And I would build everything, and it would look pretty, and I'd be like, look at how pretty this is. And then he'd come through and wander and skip down with his redstone, his command blocks, and he'd make everything functional and throw the people in it. And I'd be like, yay, I helped. Now, it's my job to do both things, which is absolutely wild. Okay, so we need 2 green beds, crafting tables, chests, and carpets. And then once we get that done, we are going to get the villagers in place. We're going to fix their trades so they have what we want. And then after that, we can do roofs, we can do aesthetic. I mean, it's not like they're going to die. They're trapped in a building on a mushroom island. This is probably the safest situation you could find yourself in. So we're just going to get the aesthetics done inside, and then we're going to get them placed. Okay, all of this can go in here. Yes, I do know lots of path blocks. I don't think I'd want to be isolated alone on a mushroom island. What do you mean? What do you mean? You'd be safe encapsulated in a mushroom house. It can't be safer than being held on hostage. I mean, my hostages are entirely safe. Well, for the time being. The second that the drowned come on the island, it's kind of a fend for yourself situation at the moment. We haven't released the golems yet. That was so close to being perfect. I'm going to get it. Eventually, we're going to get this perfect without a fight of spyglass. Also, yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Nur. Is it Nur? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are chilling in a building. And definitely not ignoring terraforming. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. That looks so good. I can't wait to get more of my bigger builds done on this island. I don't really want to do too much, like, you know, transforming of the terrain. Want to terraform in survival? It's such a pain. It's such a pain. I try to do what I can, but sometimes I just kind of get lost in the sauce. I will say I'm still very, very happy with this. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the Axolotl Llama Sanctuary, but boy gee willikers, is this like something I am absolutely proud of. The axolotls like to hide in there. Oh, they're stuck. They are stuck under the coral. They're not the smartest, are they? There's 3 of them. I don't know where Macaroni went, but that's Linguini and Orzo. Patrick and all them. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this. I'll show you the axolotl side as well. Our Christmas tree that needs to come down. I think I've played survival in many years. It's a lot more fun than it was a long time ago for me because of all the things they've added. It used to be so few things, but now that they've added all these new, like, you know, blocks, all the new, like, you know, structures, the new mobs. It's become a lot more fun, honestly. This is the axolotl sanctuary. These absolute nincompoops, Linguini and Orzo, keep getting themselves stuck in here. I don't, there's Macaroni. They're not the smartest axolotls, but they're definitely the most well taken care of axolotls. You know what? That's understandable. That is perfectly understandable. That's actually why I stopped playing Terraria. I used to be a very avid Terraria streamer and player, but I burnt myself out of it entirely. And now, even though people are like, are we going to start it again? I can't do it. I completely and totally burnt myself out. It sounds I build for a living on Minecraft. Really? That's kind of amazing. Dude, that's like a dream job. I mean, understandably, you can get burnt out doing that every day, but that's incredible. For that reason, I'm really excited for tomorrow when Hytale releases. Oh my god, that's right! I totally forgot about Hytale! Give it like a year or so, to be honest. I mean, especially building in survival, that can burn you out. I totally forgot about Hytale, though. Is that releasing tomorrow? That's usually when I come back to Terraria. I have, like, my stints with it. Like, it's very fun, but at the same time, it can be a bit much. 4, 5, 6 of those. I think I have green dye. Wrong one. Lime dye. Okay. You know what? We'll just make 2 more. We'll make new green dyes. So that's 2 green dyes. We're gonna need 2 beds. I have plenty of wood. Let's just hop through here. Pardon me, Gollum. Tomorrow at 10 a.m.? I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out because I've been keeping an eye on that. Oh, I didn't know if I showed you guys. I remodeled the lava room as well. Looks fancy now, but buttons still suck. What did we come over here for? Beds. That's what we came over here for. We'll just use the brown wool. When am I ever going to use the brown wool? I'll just dye it. Cool. Let's go throw this in the furnace really quick. I need to eat. I am dying. I will say I'm very, like... I'm kind of happy for survival because I kind of get burnt out and exhausted when I do builds like this in creative. I guess maybe it's because all the items are so easy to come by that I just kind of like, I get bored of it. I'll put everything down and I'm like, oh, well, I've been working on this for 4 hours and I can just grab everything I want. But in survival, I kind of have to work for it. So it makes it more of a challenge and kind of more fun. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. We'll strike so many times, but I think with Hytale coming along, I'm gonna make videos for that game early while it's hot. I think that'd be a great idea. Yeah, I've been having that issue a lot. That's why I stopped making long-form videos. I made them, like, I used to make, like, release a video a day. Like, every single day there would be a new video on my channel. But I stopped because I kept getting hit with strikes and copyright and all this stuff, and it was getting very annoying. I did find a minor solution for it, though, so I'm excited to start making more videos now. Perfect green dye. When it was cringe. No, it's never cringe. I've never played Valorant like religiously. I played it once. I played it one singular time, and it was pretty fun. But I haven't really come back to it since. I think I have wood on the island. I think this is all I need. Oh wait, no, I need 6 of those, 2 of those, wool for the beds. What am I missing? Oh, a crafting table each for them. So 2 crafting tables. Oh, 2 crafting tables and 2 chests. That's what I'm missing. For using music? That was my... Okay, so here's the problem I'm having. Every time I upload a video, whether it's with copyright-free music or copyright music, it still gets copyright striked or, like, revenue shared. That's been such a big issue for me lately, and I don't know why. I feel like every single time I upload, that happens. Like, it even happened with Kevin MacLeod. And Kevin MacLeod is supposed to be this all, you know, encompassing, you know, you can use whatever music you like. I should get the stands, shouldn't I? I should get the building, the actual things. We need this. for the sticks. And then we need a smoker. I am so sorry for what I'm about to... Oh, look at his sad face. No, I can't do it to him. No, you got a chicken. It's fine. Here, I'll do it to you. Hey, I'm stealing your smoker. Not a care in the world, see? Could not care less, really. But yeah, I did get an Epidemic Sound subscription. Literally just... Okay, what do I use for this? This? Ah, that. There we go. Great. I'll get you a new one, buddy. I got an Epidemic Sound subscription very recently, and it's been so much fun to actually be able to, like, make videos and start putting them together, knowing that when I put them out, they will not get copyright strike. They will not get shared revenue strike. They will not be, like, pulled down in viewership. Like, they're gonna get to be free range. And I'm never gonna have that issue again, which is gonna be really nice. I know they sort items. I just don't trust them. They're aesthetic golems. Okay, so it's not like I don't trust them, but I generally sort things myself specifically because they take too long to sort. And it aggravates. They can pick up 15 of an item each. They take incredibly long, so I stopped letting them sort things yesterday. I gave them things to sort, and then I took them away, like, I think 30 minutes later. Gets claimed by bad eggs pretty frequently on the rights. And they do false claims. A couple of people have gone to prison over that. I've been having that issue so much, and it's so annoying. And I'm like, why even do that? What is the purpose? What do you gain from doing that? It's insane. I usually just made chest monsters. Chest monsters. That's why I just post stuff, like my builds on Twitter. It's kind of mid now. I kind of got off Twitter. Not for any other reason than I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to use it properly, but I couldn't really figure out, like, what to post there. I kind of got in a stint where I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Or at least that's how it felt. Alright, so it's going to be left is going to be chest. Or left is going to be crafting table. And then this is going to be the house of the unbreaking guy. Because we're going to need an unbreaking person. I need to dye the beds and make the beds. That would be helpful to actually make the thing they sleep in. Twitter is weird. I want to get used to it, but I have not spent the time to figure it out yet. It's confusing me. I'm either too young or too old for it, and I can't figure it out. 1, 2. I'm gonna put these in here. And then, where'd the green dye go? 1, 2. That's perfect! Alright, they're ready. Use Twitter is to post my builds and that's it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what to post. I go on there sometimes, and I actively use Twitter, and I'll watch people, or like read people's posts and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know how you think to post on here, just like when you're out and about, and you're like, oh, I had this thought in my mind, let me post it. I have thoughts in my mind, and they escape my mind before I can even get them out of my mouth, usually. I'm not that good. There's too much of a short attention span. Maybe that's what it is. I think that's the problem. To use Twitter, you have to have, use Twitter, like, effectively as most people do. You have to have a really good attention span, and I just don't. By the time I picked up my phone, I've forgotten what I was doing. There's no way I could use Twitter effectively. Alright, so that's gonna be where that goes. So we need to do these in a very particular spot. It's gonna be here, here, and here. That's where it goes. Here, here, and here. That's where it goes. Because it's gonna be block, 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 fence, 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 cannot move, eternally trapped. I love that song. Alright, now. We'll do top or bottom for this. I'll do bottom. Perfect. Okay, let's get some villagers in here. Post everything annoying. Alright, I'm gonna start doing that just for you, Neff. I'm gonna make a new Twitter account, and I'm gonna go on there and I'm gonna post absolutely everything I do in a day. From the second I wake up to the second I go to bed. Let's see. We got this. We need to go grab our boat. We have our leads. I wanted to... Oh, we'll use dirt. We'll use dirt. Dirt never fails us. Let's get this out of here. This out of here. This is their workstations. Should be easy. Don't really need much. Just need to be careful. Well, if that isn't incredibly inconvenient. Okay. Great. Fantastic. I don't... Gosh darn it. So I have to write everything down. I do the same thing. Like, I will be like, even like in the shower sometimes, and something will come to my head, and I will immediately like hop out to write it down because I don't want to forget it. There we go. That's better. Some people inspiration for their own builds. See, I get inspiration online, so I appreciate that because watching people build things. I watch a lot of Branzycraft. I'm a big fan of Branzy. I think he's really, really cool, and he makes really cool stuff. And he's actually one of the people I was watching that inspired me to start making builds again, because I had stopped for the longest time, and then I was watching his videos again, and I'm like, well, I want to do that. Sad that because I've seen people take my posts from Twitter and posting it on Pinterest, which I don't want. Really? Oh yeah, no. You listen. If you know how to use Twitter, you are better than most of us because I have been wanting to figure it out so I can like learn to interact. That's one big goal I want to do for this year is interact with more creators and like meet people that like to do what I do. And Twitter is a great place to do that. Discord's a great place to do that. But I'm not good with social apps. Even Instagram. I used to be really like posting on Instagram, but I don't really even do that anymore. Using social apps is a talent. I have heard you can do, like, what is it? It's like the, Oh, wait, let me move him around. Come here, buddy. No, this is your home now. Calm down. It's fine. Okay. Onto the bed! I was supposed to land on the bed. You suck. Okay. Did I bring everything I needed? I didn't bring my fence posts. Okay, well, stay here for a minute, okay? I'll be right back. But yeah, I have seen people do like the, hiccups again. What is it, the members on Twitter? Which is interesting to me. Like, do they have, like, special content that's for their members on Twitter? Like, I don't even understand how members on Twitter would work. It's a weird concept. Or at the very least, it's a concept I don't very much understand what that should do. We don't really need much. We just need to trap him, and then we can get the Fletcher station. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, you can have members on Twitter. And I don't really understand why or what that would entail. Yeah, you can pay to be verified, but you can also, like, pay people, like, who you, like, follow on Twitter. Like, the same thing as YouTube members. But YouTube members make sense to me because you give them something for it. Like, even on, Instagram... I don't think they have a system like that, but it would make sense because you could make personalized content, but I don't know. I don't understand how you would make member content or, like, promotable content for Twitter. Yeah, it's interesting nonetheless, but also kind of odd. Alright, so... This is going to be a very fun game of runaround, as per usual. Thank you. Okay, are we doing it this way or that way? I'm fine either way, dude. Just make a decision. Nope. Okay, good. And then in... No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On the carpet. Right there. Right there. No, 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 no. No, no, no! Perfect. See? Was that so hard? It was not that hard. You're just being dramatic. I need to leave anyway. Let me just take this. Let me get up here, please. Alright, and then we can break this. Perfect. Alright, and he's in. He's in, and it was super duper easy, guys. That was the cleanest one we've had so far. True art on Twitter. More because of AI stuff. Dude, the AI stuff has been getting out of hand. Like, I have so many artists in my community that talk about it all the time. It's like the bane of their existence, and I can understand why. That's scary. Like, imagine somebody just took something that spent hours and hours of your time working on and then just used it for their own devices. Like, that's messed up. Alright, this should be the stick trading thing. Alright, let's see if we can do this without messing up. So, we need to open this up, as per usual, so we can grab it, just in case it doesn't work. Do this. Oh, well, it was the first trade. Well, convenient. Aim sideways, break this, and boom! There we go. That's one done. Alright. Oh, we're missing the glass. I should put your windows in, shouldn't I? Okay, now we have him. Now we just need the butcher. So we're gonna have one stick trade and one butcher trade for emeralds. That way we can get maximum emeralds. Because we have, like, a chicken farm. And we have a bunch of sticks. So honestly, it's hyper effective. Well, should we do that, or should we do 2 sticks? What would be better? Gonna head out. See you later, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. Alright, let's grab the glass and get their windows in really quick. This actually went way better than I thought it would. Maybe sticks would be better because trees are so plentiful. And I could really just cut down trees. Butchering may be a bit more difficult. So having 2 Fletchers here for emeralds might be the more effective solution. No, I didn't mean to get in your chest, dude. There we go. Look, they've got little rooms. It's perfect. Either way, we need to get another villager in here. Well, unless we want to leave this one for later and then get our breaking guy. Actually, that might be the play. Alright, trust me, you'll have a neighbor soon. Good man. Alright, let's go ahead and throw someone in this one. Because this one's already ready to go. And we're going to try to get our unbreaking trade again. Because we've wanted unbreaking for a while now. And this house is ready and raring to go. There we go. I think the only thing we need is some fence posts. And we're set. Do we have sticks? I don't, but I can make sticks. If I can make organics on Hytale or not? Organics? Like food? Foodstuffs? Wait, is it the inside or the outside? I think it's the inside. No, that's a gate. That is the opposite of what I want to make. There we go. Perfect. Sticks can go in there. That can go in there. Actually, that can go in there. That can go in there. Perfect. Oh, organic structures. Oh, I see. Oh, like people. And oh, I see. Oh, like people. Like villagers and like animals? That would be really cool. Do you guys have another baby for me? Oh, one of you is... See, dude, you have to die now. You're not wearing the pants. We have a dress code on this island, and if you're not wearing the pants, you have to die. It's not my rules. I mean, they are my rules, but... Well, not my fault. Should have worn the right pants. Not on me. Oh, my bed. We should sleep. People in Minecraft and post them. Oh, I see now. I see. That makes more sense. My brain is a little slow, but it gets there in time. Where did my minecart go? Minecart? Am I blind? Minecart? How did I lose an entire minecart? That's... No, don't throw that. That's just impressive. Alright, well I guess we'll go grab a minecart. That's no biggie. You mean off stream? Oh yeah, definitely! Send me the info. I'd love to look at it off stream. Because I love to look at like people's content and stuff they make. We have a lot of people in our Discord, too, that make different things, and I always tell them to make sure they post it, because I love seeing the things you create. And it gives me something to watch and look at off stream as well. And then it gives us something to talk about later. All good. All good stuff. Oh yeah, especially if it's hard to explain. It'd be much better just to go see it. Hello, Mr. Bastian. It's been 9 hours and 30 minutes. If Rose wakes up and sees me online, I'm doomed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She'd never know. She'd never notice. It will all be okay. She's going to kill me. Why did I come here? Minecart! Minecart. Oh, they're both here. I don't need that. Only losers need spy glasses. I'm a professional. Professional boater. Oh yeah, those are doing fine. I had Flexi make a version of me in Minecraft once. I think I posted it on the Discord. I wonder if it's anything like that. He made like a giant statue of me for my birthday. I think it was last year. Whee! No! Oh, so close. Do you build, like, the actual people, or do you build, like, Minecraft versions of the people? Because that's also something I'm curious about. Alright, it's time for one of you to come with me. And for the pantsless man to be smited. It's not my fault. Yes, I'm stealing one of your children again. Shocking. Are they planning together? No, one of you get in. If it's the man with the pants, then he's going to die either way. So I don't think you can do a ploy or anything. Nope. Oh god, they're scattering. They're intelligent! No, no, no. You're going... No, I would hardly suggest one of you get in the boat. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. No, get... You touched it! You touched it! There's no way! Good. Perfect. No, you get away from here. Thank you. Much better. All right. Build whatever I want. Usually just OCs. Super skill. And I use things like science trapdoors, buttons, walls, and pretty much every block to shape things and color things in ways you can't normally with regular blocks. Oh. I see. That's really, really cool. That is super duper cool. Yeah, definitely, like, drop, like, your link to your Twitter or your YT or I think you said you only use Twitter. Drop it on there so that I can check it out. Builds for YouTubers for scripted YT videos. Like 100 Days Hardcore Minecraft videos and stuff like that. That is so cool! That is really, really cool. Perfect. You're in. Feed. Come along with me. Off we go, you see. To your... Oh, okay. This has happened several times. I should put my shovel in my hand. Put it where the bow is. To understand better what I mean. Kind of bad explaining. No, you're good. You're good. We totally understand. At least I think we totally understand. Then again, I could be wrong. Okay, Mayhapples, you can come this way. Mayhapples, you have happled. Great. Alright, this is where you're gonna live. Okay, well that somehow hurt more. Alright, that's fine. Now we just need to get you into place. I think we should move this like this. No! Better yet, we'll put the dirt in the middle. That way it's easy to get to everything. Now, which side do you want to do this on? Now, move out of the way. It's gonna be there, and there, and then... Oh, well, that was incredibly easy. I think this is the first villager that has not put up a fight. That was great, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna go now. Enjoy your stay in the prison. Thank you, dude. Well, that's crazy, man. Oh, this is wild. Didn't even put up a fight. I'm afraid they're getting used to this, man. It's bad on you, but, you know, good for me, I guess. Great, okay. Okay, not that one. That goes there. That goes there. Great. Did I have my lectern on me? Oh, I can imagine. Trying to build something like that in survival would be painful. An amazing feat, but painful nevertheless. That'll go here, that'll go here. That goes in there, that goes in there. And that can go in here too. Great. So we're gonna go break, break. So we can grab our lectern if we need it. Unbreaking. That is what we want. Loyalty is not what we want. Blast protection is not what we want. I'm not too worried about getting the trade either because we can always just run home, grab some sticks, get some emeralds. Mending. Are you cheaper than the other guy? Oh, you're way more expensive than the other guy. Why are you so pricey right now? Is it because I killed one of your friends in front of your eyes? So he makes his builds on survival. And I got respect for him for that. I can imagine. Like, I've seen people making the most ridiculously large builds in survival. And I will watch these videos like excuse you. I could never. Like, the dedication and the time they put into them is absolutely insane. And I think my builds are, like, big right now. I can only dream of being that good in the future. That is the goal, though. One day I want to build massive builds in survival. Let's lunge. Okay. But I can imagine not wanting to because jeepers. The amount of different items you would need, the crafting materials, the traveling. I mean, you'd have to manually input every seed. I can only imagine trying to do that on a random seed. That would just be painful. Happy I can make a cute house. That's all we need. I mean, it's pretty easy for me. Looting 2 is good, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's easier for me, I think, too, especially because I have you guys. Fortune 3! 64? 44. Okay, here. Okay. Fortune 3. I need that. Yeah, I need that. Okay, what if... Okay, if I lock in the trade and then infect him and then cure them, will he still have the same trade? Okay, so then that's good. Then I can just... Should we keep the fortune then? I mean, I know we're looking for unbreaking. Oh, you hush up. What were you doing over here? I murdered somebody in front of his eyes and he wants to raise his prices. That's insane. You are efficiency 2. Why did we stop at efficiency 2 with you? What would make us do that? No, you hush up. Can you still... Did I finish trading with you? Or did I just stop trading with you? you have the same trade, efficiency 2? No, you don't. Okay, so then let's try to get unbreaking with you. Let's keep fortune 3. Let me go get my sticks. My burnable wood. Yeah, we're gonna buy the bookshelf. We're gonna buy the bookshelf, definitely. Let's go get our stuff, though, for it. Get a bunch of sticks. We'll go trade with that man. Don't you try to shoot me. That's just rude. Yeah, I can only imagine trying to make builds like that in survival. I mean, making this alone took me like 40 hours total, which was an insane amount of time. And the next build I want to make is probably going to take me even more time because it's underwater. Which is why I really want to get the Nautilus shells to make the conduit, because that would just make my life so much easier. Armors, weaponsmith, give enchanted items. Wouldn't it be more... Wait, so I'm confused. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to enchant my own items? Because they're only giving me, like, 1 enchant per item, then I would have to combine all the items. Or is it... Drowned farm would be cool. Old edit, and axiom. And it still takes a while to make stuff. I can imagine, especially building things like that, though. Those things are so, like, detailed, and you have to be on point. Whereas the things I build right now aren't even that detailed. And I don't have to worry about doing them specifically to a certain manner. I could just build it one way and then change my mind and botch another area. Like, your stuff has to be on point. Let's see here. Let's just use all of these oak logs that I dislike. Probably that's too many. Let's just do a singular stack. He's probably going to be sick of me after a singular stack anyways. Oh, so sometimes they give a good base item, then I can combine and add books. Oh, I'm just assuming, because if you say you're using trapdoors, buttons, and things like that, I can only imagine how much time it's taking you. I've seen people build the kind of stuff you're talking about, and, like, the level of detail, if you're using trapdoors and buttons, you must be going into detail. And I can only imagine, like, the amount of time and effort that would take. Like, that is insane. Because I've seen some people make some builds, and it's ridiculous. It's insane. It's the level I strive to be at one day. This place is looking nice. Alright, Mr. Stickman. Mr. Stick Boy. Stick Panicus. Wait, did I need books for this trade, or was it just emeralds for the first trade? Hi. It's just 13 emeralds, and it's looting. It's fortune 3. I really want fortune 3. Alright, 13 emeralds should be easy to get from this guy. And then we can just do the other one. Hello! Give me one moment. That should be plenty. We'll see. Well, actually, I didn't even check how much it is, to be honest with you, but... Oh, I meant to press shift. Let's see what 56... What is it? 32. Oh, let's make more. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have too many sticks. It's not a tragedy, really, when you think about it. There we go. That'll do. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Hopefully it gets us to 13. I don't think it will, but we'll see. We might have to make a secondary version of you. Great. Okay, you get smarter. Don't get too smart on me, though. That's a bad situation for me if you're getting too smart. Oh. It's 26 flint for an emerald! You're crazy. You're a crazy man. Crazy man, I will not indulge that behavior. No, thank you. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Oh, bucket can go in there. And then we'll make a sticks. What am I doing? Just shift. Shift. Just makes more sense. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get 13 from this. Oh, I have some emeralds at home! I think it'll be enough. 9. Oh, geez. Okay, more emeralds. Maybe we will make it. There we go. Survivor project to build world around board games right now. It's been motivating. You told me about that! I think that's really cool. I would love to see that when it's finished. Oh, we just need a couple more. 13. Thank you, sir. Very good guy. Good guy. Goodest boy. Alright, let's go. I'm very happy with this. We got Fortune 3. I mean, these aren't the trades we're looking for, but I really don't mind getting them, honestly. Great. You have been locked in. Welcome to the neighborhood, sir. Very, very good. Good stuff. Alright, we got a Fortune 3 guy. Don't you hair. And then over here, we have a mending guy. And he's very cheap. He's ridiculously cheap. And then over here, well, we don't know what we have over here yet, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? No, give me that. Oh, I thought he turned green. I thought he got infected. I was confused and scared. Piercing. I would like unbreaking, sir. That's what we're going for. And then I have emeralds at home. I have at least 10 emeralds at home. So hopefully it's enough to do whatever initial trade you need. Yeah, what's your Twitter account? We'd love to check it out. Aqua Affinity, not what I'm looking for. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Punch, no. How hard is it to get Unbreaking 3? Jeepers, it is rare, but... So. We got him back. We got him back! 8 emeralds. Okay, great. Hold, sir! I will return. Jesus Christ. We got our Soak Touch guy back. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. I will take it. Not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna take it. We need to lock that in. I thought we lost our Silk Touch guy. Dude, that's good. That's really, really good. Okay, I've got enough emeralds at home, but... Oh, 30. Discount for me? You're discounting for me? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so no more of that. Let's go home and get the rest of our emeralds, and then we'll lock in the Silk Touch. This is so great! That's not allowed. It might not come through on my end, but Neff, since you're in the Discord, can you post it in the share your content section for me if you see the link? Because I won't be able to see the link on my end. But if you can copy and paste it in there for me, Neff, that would be fantastic. That way I have it. If not, I can always go through the stream chat later and find it. Yeah, YouTube is wonky with its rules and what allows me to see, but it does not allow me to see links. Or if you wanted to hop in the Discord and post it in there as well, you're more than welcome to do that. Whatever you feel comfortable with. The Discord link is in the description if you would like to. If not, I'm sure Neff can do it for me. He's a good guy. He's great. My magic short for Magikarp. Oh, that's really cool. What's my real channel's name? Just Ner. That's the channel. Ah, I think because Magikarp was taken. That makes sense. I'll check it out. I love watching build videos. They're very fun. Especially while I'm like eating or like chilling out. They give me motivation to do my own builds and like keep working at them. Hi, Chester. Perfect. All right. We have a Silk Touch guy. We have a Fortune 3 guy. And we have a Mending guy. This was not the intended thing to get today, but I am very happy with it. This is the best accident we've ever had. And we got our armor fully enchanted and trimmed. Talk about a productive day. Okay, I think I did it. No, it's a little... Is it crooked? It is a little crooked. I'm getting better. I'm getting a way better. No, correct! Okay, well. I shouldn't... I should be able to do this without a spyglass. I should be able to do this without a spyglass. In your content. Awesome! Fantastic! Thank you so much. That makes it super easy for me to find. Also, everyone else can check it out too, which is awesome. I'll probably take a peek while I'm eating my dinner later. That's like my favorite time to watch build videos. All right, my dude Librosive. Was it you? No, it was not. It was you. It was this guy over here because he's still blocked in the face. We are about to lock in Silk Touch. No. We're gonna do, yeah, this. Alright. Silk Touch has been locked in. So we have a Silk Touch guy. We have a Mending guy. We have a Fortune 3 guy. And we have a Emerald Trade. Now, the Emerald Trading Post does not have a roof. But, you know, it is what it is, if you will. He really does need a roof, though. I'm kind of debating between putting, okay, calm down. Between putting a second stick one here, because I think doing a secondary stick villager would be smarter than doing a butcher, because I can come by sticks and get them a lot easier. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna make both of these guys Fetcher Fletchers, and they will both be stick traders. Oh, is it cool? If Neff thinks it's cool, it must be super awesome. I can't wait to see it myself. I'm very happy with what we've done today. Jeepers, we've gotten so much done. I think we have time to put one more villager in the trading area to make a Fetcher Fletcher before we finish for the night. That way our Emerald Trading Hall is fully stocked. Hello, sir. Oh, you're Japanese. That's so cool. I was born in Japan. Unfortunately, I don't know the language or anything, but I was born there and I lived there as a toddler for a while before moving to the States. My mom only has fantastic things to say about it. We lived in Okinawa. And she only says good things. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. No, be good. Be good, villager. Be good, villager, and get in the boat. No, no, you are being problematic. Your friend was not problematic. Thank you. My mom is not Japanese. She was there on an Air Force base, actually. Yeah, we were stationed over there when I was a toddler. And then as I got older, we wound up moving to Antarctica. And then after... Oh, he's almost out. Oh! I think my trades are going to be higher on this one. After Antarctica, we moved into, like, the main states. And we kind of stayed in the main area after that. It was kind of like a steady progression of moving. I'm gonna kill this guy, and it's not gonna be intentional. You're fine. You're fine. Come here. Yeah, we're pretty much teleporting around the world. We've been to a lot of places, but it's very fun. Yeah, your English is fantastic. Especially your writing. Language in high school, but I can't read or write it very well. I've got so many knowledgeable people. I'm learning Czech at the moment. Or at least attempting to learn Czech. I think learning another language is very good. It occupies your time, it makes you smarter, and it helps you communicate with people you otherwise never would have been able to. My feet are broken again. Okay, sir. I've yet again forgot to bring all the things necessary to trap you in here, so if you would not mind, did I really forget everything again? Can I make everything with everything I have on hand? No, I'm gonna need more of this, aren't I? Because I need to make fences. Alright, I will return. You just stay here. Stay comfy. I cannot believe we're about to pass the 10-hour mark. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I think this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. Probably one of the most productive, too. And we haven't died once today. You know what? Good on us. Oh, we've got more. Fantastic. Let me just grab that. And then let me just stick this in here for the moment. Don't really need to have all that on us. And then if I remember correctly, it was outside, inside. One set of these. Perfect. And then these. We do not hold that when dealing with villagers. It's a bad thing to be holding. Alright, we're all set. Let's go trap him. It's much less chaotic today than yesterday, which is both a good and a bad thing. I kind of enjoy the chaos. I miss it. It's odd. Odd not having as much chaos as we usually do. Has lived in Pennsylvania. Oh, I've never been, but I've heard they have very pretty, like, driving roads. Pennsylvania and North Carolina, I hear, are very pretty states to drive through. Actually, I think we drove through that once when I was a kid, but I don't remember. Do? Huh. Okay, well, OBS Studio just disconnected and reconnected. I don't know how that affected stream, but welcome back. It's never done that before. Well. Mountains there are gorgeous. Yeah, I heard it's a beautiful state. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me after what happened. Things are breaking. No. Went well in art? Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Can you just not? No. We're not playing this game. I've played this game many a time. It's not happening. Not on my watch. Great. We're going to put this here, and this here. And then you need to go over here. On the carpet with that, and then that. Nice. Too easy. Way too easy. I am getting so good at this, guys. We're professionals now. Alright, then we can just do this. A little crouchy jumpies. A little uppies. Boom. And we're out. That went so well! Alright, now how do I make a Fletcher Fetcher table? I've only stolen one before. Let's see. What is the Fletcher Fetcher recipe? Fetcher, Fletcher, fletching, fetching. Googling is what I'm going to be doing because that's just way more effective. Is it Fetcher or Fletcher? It's fletching! Okay, fletching. Okay, so this one says 4 planks and 2 flint. Should be easy. Think you couldn't sleep tonight? I'm pretty sure it's around midday for That's true! If I would have fallen asleep, we would have never met you! That's crazy! It's worth it staying up late. We meet new friends. This will probably be the last thing we do today, is making sure the trading hall is all set. But we're going to need to head home to get flint, because I know for a fact I don't have any on me. So we need to make a Fetcher Fletcher table. I am incredibly impressed with the amount of work we got done today. Okay, now we can do this. This. That's pretty straight. Is it still leaning? It's still leaning slightly. Maybe I should go slightly more to the left than I think I need to. I mean, we made it regardless. Oh, with a nice... Did you see that diagonal parking job? Pretty darn impressive. It's 4 p.m. for you? Oh, wow. It is 2 a.m. for me. It's 2 a.m.? Jeepers creepers. To the Chicago airport, that's all. Airports are fun, though. They've got, like, lots of different tasty foods. And they usually have good coffee shops. I live down from an airport, and it you can just go in to eat the food and go to the coffee shops and stuff. The one near me is pretty good, though, but it's a larger airport. It's for, like, the big kids, the big place. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. A Fetcher Fletcher table. Okay, this can go in here, and then I'm going to take this, this, and okay, I have a lot of this. And this all needs to be gotten rid of. I don't know how many trades he let us do, but I'm just going to bring as much as I possibly can. And we're just going to trade it. We are going to get rid of all of this if we can. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Give me that. Great. Let's see how much of this we can get rid of on this guy. Chicago, though. But it is a cool airport. Never been on a plane. You've never been on a plane, Nelf? Really? I haven't been on one since I was really little. But I did... Well, the first guy I ever dated, he had a prop plane. And he used to take me up flying in it. And it was very, very scary. But it was very, very fun. I don't know if that counts. It was like a little prop plane for like 2 people. But it was very fun. Grocery store has a Pokemon vending machine now. I've heard of those. I've also heard they're like crazy at getting scalped. Like a bunch of people like to scalp them. Sounds scary. Okay, it was not that scary until... Okay, the person I dated was amazing. He was a very nice guy, a very amazing person. But I will say one thing happened that terrified me. We were flying up in the air one time, and we passed through a cloud. Because he had done that before. He'd passed through certain clouds. And all of a sudden, the engine starts breaking down. And this boy looks at me. And I'm not even kidding you. This is not a joke. This man had a pilot license. He has a pilot license. He runs a flying business now. He looks at me and he goes... I didn't know clouds were made of water. That can break the engine. What do you mean you didn't know clouds were made of water? You learned that in elementary school, and you have a pilot license. We had to do an emergency landing on a military installation. It was terrifying. I never went up in that plane again. On a balloon during a festival. Oh, balloons would be fun. I've never been up in a hot air balloon. Love my girlfriend, but I'm not going on a plane, even if I trust her. Yeah, I'm not anymore. I've lost faith in people with planes. I thought I could trust them, but then I learned that apparently pilots don't have to learn that clouds are made of water. And that's a terrifying fact. But yes, that was my experience. It was terrifying, but it was also kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm guessing it's just going to be immediately, like, he gets the right trade. Oh. 34. Okay, well, I'll take it. It's not bad. Alright then. I prefer boats. I do not. I could never go on a cruise. Boats terrify me. Absolutely terrify me. They're scary. The thought of getting stuck in one? Oof. Terrifying. Okay, I want this, please. Oh, okay. Well, you don't like me, so that makes sense. You don't like me, I said it. You're rude. You're mean. Alright, well, I think... Did this one... Oh, wait, let me go back to my ender chest really quick. Nice. Alright, so we got that done. So we got the Emerald Trading Hall done. We have Silk Touch, we have Mending, and we have Fortune 3. These are really good things to have. We have a bunch of sticks and the like here. We've got fully enchanted armor. Like, look at how cool that looks. That is insane. We've got the breeding station. I think we did really good today. I think we did an insane amount of work today. I'm very proud of us. I feel like we should go head home so that we can hop off for the night. Oh, kayaking sounds fun. That boyfriend wasn't looking at the right materials. No, I don't think he was. That was the most terrifying thing you could possibly hear from a pilot, is for them to look at you and not only tell you that they don't know that clouds are made of water, but on top of that tell you, hey, did you know that water can completely shut down and break the engine? You son of a snitch. I had that perfectly lined up. That is wild. That is an insane thought. Like, why don't pilots need to have that on their test? They should put that on the test. That's terrifying. Hello, Dodie. The cats are screaming again. I can't believe we had a 10-hour stream today. This was crazy, but very, very fun. I feel like the only reason I'm hopping off now is because I'm getting very hungry, and I need to go eat dinner. I did eat late lunch, though. Neff, I leave this information in your capable hands. If stream does not happen tomorrow, and no replies are given in the Discord, and you are awake and I am not, just let them know I made poor choices and I'm asleep. I have one simple request, Neff. Please tell them I've made poor choices. We made it home. Perfect. Have a nice day. If you do check it out, let me know what you think. I definitely will, and I'll definitely check it out. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. This was a good time. I can switch over here so I can look at you guys properly. Oof. I am exhausted. When I got off work, yes, please let them know. If I haven't posted by then and let them know there's a stream, just let them know poor choices were made and let them know to check out the YouTube VOD and see that it is 10 hours long. 10 hours. We beat the record. Neff, you know what? You stayed for it. You're a real trooper. You are the real trooper of the group. You have stayed with me and we have beaten the streaming record. We have broke the 10-hour mark. I told everyone I wouldn't break 12 hours until we got to 5K, but jeepers creepers, at this point, we're gonna do it at this point. I have insomnia and it's going to happen. This was very fun. I had a very fun time. But yes, everybody go get sleep. Everybody go relax. Everybody go do your thing. I will see you, if not tomorrow, I will see you guys soon. I don't know when it's gonna be. Probably not tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm gonna go make pot pie. You have a great rest of your evening. Nur, have a great, or magic. Should we call you magic or should we call you Nur? I guess magic, because that's what you usually go by. But yes, either way, have a great rest of your evening. Yes, everybody have good food. Everybody have good sleep. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Have a great night. I'll check out your content. I will let you know. Bye-bye.
Say I miss you, even if it's been so long. Memories play back at me, turning back the clock. I miss long movie nights, the way you glance your kind eyes. Memories of your smile got me thinking for a while. None of it makes sense. Walls are the safest, but you made me feel safe too. I didn't need walls with you. Then you went and broke that. Not feeling safe, and so I turned back. I put my walls up so much higher. Fight or flight, it's dire. With all that I have been through, I went and put up my walls on you. I don't wanna hurt no more. That's why I ran and I closed the door. I didn't wanna make the same mistakes again. Can I say ties, safe just feels so wrong. Can I say I'm sorry, even if I don't know why? I just wanna close my eyes and turn back time. Pick out a shitty movie, maybe watch another indie. Cuddled up even though you're miles away. Every day I say that I'm okay, spending all of my time wondering